Yo. Oh, wrong light switch. What is up, everyone? How we doing? Hey, Kellyman, Francisco. Hey, Alpha. I see, Alpha. You're going to Spider-Verse. Have fun with that. That sounds fun. I will be seeing that probably over the weekend. You did? Hello? That's weird. Well, what's up, everybody? Now it's good? Well, it's good. Ready to watch Best Girl Route? Hope so. Alright, we got everything set up now? Okay. The State Farm Rooster Teeth ad? What does that mean? What is the State Farm Rooster Teeth stream? Like they're sponsored by State Farm? That seems weird. State Farm should sponsor me. I've been using them as a car insurance provider for years. Can't believe I have to wait a whole year for Spider-Man 3. Yeah, you're probably going to have to wait longer than a year. How long was it between the two Spider-Verse movies? I don't even remember what the first one was actually called. Because I feel like everyone just called it Spider-Verse. $5 years? Was it really 5 years? That's longer than I thought it was. It probably won't be as long between the Spider-Verse movies, though. Gamerhood? Is that the name of the stream? People in the Gamerhood? 2018. Oh, the pandemic probably slowed down the movie a bit then. Sony was probably not sure if they wanted to make a sequel, so production on a sequel probably didn't begin right away. They probably waited till at least 2019 to greenlight it, and then probably because everyone's still like not sold as animation on animation as a medium in like the mainstream audience. So Sony was probably hesitant to greenlight a sequel until it did really pretty well financially. They were very sure about a sequel. Well, once it performed well, yeah. I'm just saying, I don't think they started production on a sequel until the first movie did well financially. But who knows? They greenlit Venom 2, so maybe they just want the sequels. Who knows with Sony? These are kind of a trilogy. I mean, the first Spider-Verse movie could have just been a standalone movie. And it still would have made sense as a standalone. Wait a couple more minutes before we get started. But I feel like the Arimura route might just be the Francisco Kyler show. Are the side routes not as popular for Chaos Child as, like, they were for Chaos Head? Like, was Common Route, like, peak ending for people? Hey, Wandering, what's up, man? Or it's because we're in the middle of the year. I don't know. Summertime's always been, like, peak of my viewership. There's more Minecraft drama? What could possibly be Minecraft drama? My computer just froze. That was weird. But yeah, my highest viewership months have always been like May, June, July. Mojang are banning guns and weapons on servers or something? What? Can you make guns in Minecraft? I thought they were just bow and arrows. With mods? Oh. Hey, what's up, Devin? There are custom scripts and resource packs that give guns. Well, guns would probably change the ESRB rating on Minecraft, right? So that's probably why they're banning it. Because guns would probably at least move Minecraft's just rated E for everyone, right? Guns would probably at least move it up to E10 or something. Online interaction, so it's not rated. True. This has been a thing for years, though, but yeah, but Mojang's so slow to update Minecraft, they probably just noticed. Like, let's be real. Did a, like, gun-related server just get, like, super popular? Like, big update just go viral or something? How did the movie get rescheduled, Alpha? Did it get rescheduled because you're busy, or did it get, like, rain delayed? For each update, they only add one thing? Yeah, I think Microsoft and Mojang are scared to, like, push forward a lot of updates to Minecraft, because I think they're worried they're gonna break, like, the secret formula that, like, has made Minecraft so popular for so long. And I think they're worried, like, just something will break the golden goose. I don't know. And I think technically they update, like, 2 things every patch, but, like, every patch is, like, a year, like, there's, like, a year in between every patch, it feels like. Granted, I mean, I'm not a big Minecraft gamer, so I could just be out of the loop. But usually Minecraft is popular enough where you hear about the updates even if you're not a big Minecraft gamer. You know? Caves and cliffs, yeah. Hey, what's up, Rob? Yeah, Minecraft seems like it takes the opposite approach to, Fortnite. I thought you were a huge Minecraft gamer. I'm a huge Minecraft Legends gamer. Very different. Easily confused, but a very different. A different breed. Do you guys hear the fan that I have on, by the way? I can turn that off if that's annoying. I just realized I left my fan on. If you hear that, I'll turn it off, but if you don't, I'll leave it the way it is. In terms of updates, yeah, there's like that one big update, like a year. Like Kyler said, like that. The caves and cliffs, and what was the most recent one? Oh, you guys don't hear it? Okay, good. Because I'm roasting, and I really wanted to leave the fan on, but if you guys could hear it, I didn't want to. It's so weird, because it's like, I've streamed when it's been hotter, and it hasn't been, like, as hot in my apartment. You know, I don't know why it's so hot in my apartment. I don't know if it's, like, someone who's moved in, like, beneath me has, like, a heater on or something, or what. January, they start doing snapshots. This one's trails and... It's like trails and mountains or something, right? The last one updated the lava world or whatever. Aren't you on the top floor? Yeah, so I know heat rises, but that's what I mean. Like, it's only 80 degrees outside, but my apartment is hotter than... is, like, significantly hotter than 80 degrees right now, despite my AC being on. Which is what I don't get. Because, like, last summer, it'd be 90 degrees outside. I wouldn't have my, AC on, and I would be fine. You have the windows closed? Yeah, I have the windows closed so people don't hear me outside. But I've always had the windows closed when I streamed. That's nothing new. Minecraft players getting hyped for the new decorative blocks that they'll never use. Open them? No, because then Well, one, if I open the windows, all the air-conditioned air will fly right out. You know what I mean? That won't help. Take a cold shower on stream. I'm just saying, I've lived in this apartment for like 3 years now. I'm wondering if the air conditioner is like dying or something. Or it's like not as effective. I should probably, maybe after stream, I'll like check the filter, see if there's like dust in it or something. So I have central air, so it's like, I've got like, you know, cold air coming out of like every vent, but I don't like put my hand up to it to see, is it really cold? Because I would need to stand on a chair or something to get up to the fan. What's up, AK? Oh, I gotta move my webcam. I'm covering some of the text. I guess I'm kind of covering the text either way, but whatever. Who cares? Specifically mentions references to firearms in the press release. Crossbows are categorized as firearms. Are they? The air needs to move. Yeah, that's what central air does. It keeps all the air moving in the apartment. Because there's several fans circulating the air. So it's not like stagnant. Are crossbows categorized as firearms? Probably nowhere in the US, right? Are crossbows firearms anywhere in the US? In some countries, but it looks like you can have them anywhere in the US. Yeah. They're not classified as firearms in the US. If there ain't gunpowder, I ain't want it. You know what I mean, Americans? You know what I mean? Fucking crossbows. Could you even, like, buy one? And, like, Walmart probably sells crossbows, don't they? I was thinking, where could you get one? Oh, probably a sporting goods store. Oh, man, you could buy body bags at Walmart. That's weird. Oh, my God, crossbows are, like, $3 grand. What? That's insane. Oh my God, they're so expensive. Even the cheap ones are like $300. That's nutty. The only 4,000 crossbow I've seen is scope. Like, if you go to Walmart and sort by like high price, there's like several over 3K. There's like a dozen crossbows that are over 3 grand. That's wild to me. I didn't think there would be any that priced that high. There's like 2 that are even more expensive than 4 grand. It's wild. Like, how high-tech can it be, right? Cock the string back, put the bolt in. I don't know. That's more expensive than a lot of guns. But I guess supply for guns is a lot higher, so it'd be cheaper to mass-produce guns. Or supply and demand's higher. I guess that makes sense, but still. Anyway, this is my first non-Zelda game in a while, so here we go. I'll try not to use some items together. Where were we? I'll be honest, I kind of tuned out the last, like, 2 hours of this route. What were we doing? We were on a date with Arimura. Oh, she got, like, shoved down the stairs or whatever. And then now we're back to school. Yeah. I think that's what's happening. Date with Arimura. She got shoved down the stairs. Now we're back to school. Oh yeah, and the murders are done. By the time the week was over, the return of the new Gen Madness had been forgotten. Everyone was talking about some counterfeit food labeling thingy that happened last week. Did we push her down the stairs? No, we did not. Taku probably doesn't have the strength to push anybody down the stairs. The criminals had taken advantage of the computer problems caused by the crash of 15, which made it a hot topic. Of course, @Channel was still talking about it, but it started to die down. No, I want to hear more about the food labeling thing. In fact, since the media hadn't reported anything about her, the message board said a new set of theories about Rico, and that was mostly what they were talking about now. You think Taku can do 10 push-ups now? Time passed whether we wanted it to or not. And we students still had to go to school. Some double sighing action there from Taku. Boom boom. Hey. Yo. Oh. It's just you, Ito. What do you mean it's just me? What are you doing anyway? Wait, why would Taku be freaking out here? He didn't get pushed down the steps. What am I doing? I always come this way on the way to school. There's nothing unusual about it. Really? You've been looking around for a while. I figured you might be watching for someone. I hadn't even been thinking about Ito, so I didn't notice him until he'd spoken to me. If I had seen him, I would have gone right into the school building. Who are you waiting for? I was waiting for you. For me? Has there been some new development in the case? Not really. And what? Oh, it's Arimura. Huh? I turned around and saw Arimura right behind me. Oh.
Yo, Arimura.
Hey. Oh, Ito.
Arimura.
Arimura. Ciao. Everyone just like, oh, it's Ito. Every time he's like shown up, people are just like, oh, Ito. Hello, Taku. I raised my hand like an idiot. The morning autumn wind felt cold against it. Huh? I forced myself to match her greeting. Why is she being so cold? Huh? What happened to your hand? I looked at her hand and saw there was a bandage wrapped around it just under the sleeve. I tripped on the stairs. I looked closer and saw she was concealing some purple bruises with foundation. Anyway, I'll be going. Arimura seemed a little out of it as she said goodbye and headed to the school building. What's her problem? She's always so rude. What do you want to talk about? I don't remember who asked who out, to be honest. What do you want to talk about? Huh? You're waiting for me because you wanted to talk about something, right? Why the hell would I stand here and wait for you? Huh? What are you talking about? We better hurry or the bell's gonna ring. What the hell's going on here? Ito with 3-hole IQ. That's the question I wanted to ask. She had been smiling when I said goodbye yesterday. Now she was acting like this. My head, I thought it would have gone like this. Arimura's late. Oh, what's going on? Is this going to be like a picture of her running with toast in her mouth? Who is it? Oh. It's Arimura, isn't it? How come you guessed right? That's so boring. Well, I can tell, obviously. You can, huh? Arimura. Ciao, senpai. Ciao. What is the toast running thing even from originally? That's how it was supposed to go. Nothing negative was supposed to happen. Instead, she acted like that. I don't get girls. Huh. I almost leapt when I heard a son yell. What's wrong, Taku? It's just you, person. Don't scare me like that. Hey, what's up, Nix? I'm the one who got scared. What are you just talking about? Oh no. I must have been talking to myself. It was nothing. There you are, Taku. I felt a bad premonition. Sarika's timing was too perfect. Oh, well, I better be going. Hey, did you go on a date with Arimura yesterday? A date? Is she talking about Arimura? Taku, you went on a date with Arimura? Now I have a real problem. Well, now that I think about it. How did you know? Because I saw it. You saw it? You saw us together? Yeah. Wait, Taku. Does that mean you really went on a date with Arimura? Yeah, it wasn't a date. We just went downtown together. It's exactly what they call a date, don't you think? This is awkward. Even if we're not related by blood, who knew having your family find out about your dating life would feel so awkward? So, how'd it go? What'd you wear? Where'd you go? What'd you do? Did it go well? Whoa, calm down. What's Taku going on a date? As his big sister, I'm concerned. For one thing, it's much better than following all those gloomy news stories all the time, don't you think? If that's what Taku wants. What's going on here? I know girls like to talk about romance, but I didn't think they'd like to talk about it this much.
それで、タクル、
So,
どうなの
how'd it go?
どうって別にちょっと遊びに行っただけだし。
We just hung out for a while.
ちょっとって、
That's no
ダ
good.
メよ、そんな
You
適当
can't
な
just
態
hang
度じゃ。
out. It's rude to
有村さんに
Arimura.
も失礼じゃない。
Neither Serica nor I were sure how to handle Kurisu's excitement. And then she suddenly spun around.
ああ、そうだ。
I have to
こう
get
しちゃ
going.
いられない。
クルス
Where are
ど
you
こ行くつ
going?
もりだ。
決まってるでしょ。
I have to
有
go
村さん
see
のところよ
Arimura and properly introduce
弟を
myself
よ
as
ろ
her
しくって
boyfriend's sister.
きちんと挨拶しておかなきゃ。
ちょっと待って。
It's too early for that.
早まりすぎだ。
そうだよな。
That's right. You need to set a date for
ちゃ
that
んと
stuff.
日取りを選んでやんなきゃ。
That's not right either.
とにかく有村とスマホを
Anyway, we just went to buy a
ちょっ
phone
と一緒に
and
ブラ
walked
ブラした
around
だ
for
け
a
なん
bit.
だよ。
That sounds like a typical teenager date. Honestly. That's like 90% of teenager dates. Go to a mall, buy a thing, walk around for a while after that. Teenager dates in a nutshell.
本当に？
Really?
本当だって。
Really?
だから変
Please
な
don't
気
get
を
weird
回したりとか
ideas.
頼むからやめてくれ。
そう
I see. Why does she look so disappointed?
っていうかのんち
Wait,
ゃん
why
な
are
ん
you
で
so
そんなに
desperate?
必死なの？だって
Because if Taku has something fun to do, he might stop chasing
タ
that
クル
weird
だって
case. Well, why do you
変な
keep
事件
bringing it
を追い
up,
かけたり
person?
しなくなるかもしれないで
Instead
し
of
ょ？
just like focusing on the date thing.
なんだそんな
Oh,
理由
so
か。
that's it.
もちろんそれだけじゃないわ。
Of course, that's not all.
もっとちゃんとした理由
I
があ
have
る
a
わ
better reason too.
ちゃんとした理由
A
って
better reason?
それは
It's because, you know, Arimura is in
有
kind of a
村さん
similar
も
position to
私たち
us.
と似たような境遇だから。
Yeah, girls always wear the BF's jersey in high school. That's a big thing. Taku gets a GF and Serica's super convoluted Danganronpa plot just falls to the wayside. Well, now her plot is going to be to make Arimura and Taku the most famous couple in the world. A power couple, as they call it.
似たようなって。
Similar position. What do you mean?
知らないの？
You didn't
彼
know.
女ご
Her
両
parents
親
are
はご健
alive,
在らし
but
いん
her
だけど
apartment
ね。
collapsed during the
住んで
earthquake.
いたお部屋
And her
が
brother.
渋谷地震で倒壊して、
The one that was
それ
friends
で
with
お
Kakita.
兄さん、今はご両親とも
Now
東
her
京から
parents
少
both
し
live a
離れ
little
て
bit
しまっ
outside
て
of。Tokyo. She
彼
lives
女
with
自
some
身は
relatives
近くの
nearby,
親
goes to
戚の
school
家
from
から
her
通っ
home.
ているらしいんだけどね。でも、
But I heard from a
有
girl
村
who
さん
went
と
to
同
the
じ
same
小学
elementary
校だっ
school
たっ
as
て
her
子に
that
聞
she
いた
really
んだ
loved
け
her
ど、
brother. And
彼
after he
女
died, she
す
got
ご
really
くお兄さん
depressed.
子だったらしくて、それで亡くなった後はずっと塞ぎ込んでい
I
た
had
そう
no
だか
idea
ら、
Arimura had a past like that.
別に同情とかじゃないの。
It's not that I'm trying to pity her.
ただ、
I just want her to hang in
彼
there.
女にも頑張ってほしいなって。だから、
She suddenly grabbed me by the hands and looked straight into my eyes.
もしも何か相談があったら、
If there's something you want advice on, come to me, okay? Got it?
うん。
Yeah. Her demeanor was so overwhelming, I almost took a step back.
それから、くれ
I
ぐれ
don't
も
get any
また
ideas
あの
about
事
going
件
after
を
the
追いか
case
けた
again.
りなん
Got
か
it?
しようと思わないこと。いいわね。
She's making it so obvious. Just be more subtle. Like, let's plan out. Like, you should. Let's like instead of this, if you really wanted to not go back on the case, you should be like, let's plan out your next date together. That'll be fun. That's what you should do. Taku quits the newspaper club and joins Doki Doki Literature Club. Well, Arimura is in the literature club, that makes sense. How cool would it be if this route specifically was like Doki Doki Literature Club, like just this route? So it would be like a huge bait and switch, and not like as obvious as Doki Doki was. That would be really funny.
Wa わかったよ。
Fine. Can't believe Arimura is Monica. I can't believe also I will not be able to suspend my disbelief if instead of continuing to talk to the cute blonde, Taku does actually pursue the case after this. That would be wild. When I nodded, she smiled satisfied, and finally left to go to class. Wow, first you really scared me. Well, it's your fault for bringing it up in the first place. Huh? Is it? It is. Wasn't Doki Doki released after Chaos Head? Chaos Head? I don't know. Also, hey Liz. Taku, are you sure there's nothing going on between you and Arimura? No. Oh, why are teenagers like this? I wonder how many romances would exist if teenagers could just properly express their emotions. No, of course I don't like them, and then other dumbass teenagers like, oh, well, I guess they don't like me. Taku? At least, not from the way she was acting this morning. I don't know anyone that puts CH for either of those games, other than you, Liz. I don't know if is it a language thing? Because the only time I see CH in terms of Chaos Head, like, together would be, like, CH and for, like, Chaos Head Noah. Can't believe we're at episode lucky number 13. Oh, but it's not Friday. Big rip. That's sacrilegious typing like that. Ah, whatever. Who cares? It's Friday in our hearts, yeah. We have to at least get to the next character route on today's stream so I know who to make tomorrow's thumbnail. Or else I don't know what I'll do. I already had to stretch by putting... I think Arimura is the character I've used the most so far in thumbnails. But, we'll figure it out. I mean, I imagine we went through, like, half the route yesterday. There's probably only, like, 2 hours of the route today. It's Friday in your time zone? That's wild. Time zones are wild, bro. Friday is a hated song by Rebecca Black. I think people were super harsh on a young girl. Yeah, I do. I mean, the song was bad, but it came out in like peak hate on someone in the music industry era. I mean, I feel like that always exists, but like it was kind of viral. Like it was like a meme at that to like hate Justin Bieber at the time. Rebecca Black made her music, so they memed her as well. What fuck? When did that come out? That's so old. What does that girl do now? Oh, she still does music. She's got like a whole... She like tours and stuff? Oh my god. That's crazy. Rebecca Black is 25. Yeah, she was like, when she did that, Friday thing, I think people overestimated how old she was. I'm pretty sure she was like 12 or something when she did that Friday video. That's why I think it got really out of control how much people made fun of her like Friday video. I mean, the internet will be the internet, but I think she was like a young girl when that happened. Let me double check. So she was in 2011 is when she made Friday, so she was 14. So she was 14 years old when that video came out. Oh no, she was 13. Her birthday's later in the year. Yeah, she was 13 when she made that Friday music video. She just made a bad song. Honestly, it wasn't even that bad. Like, when you think about it in terms of young celebrities, it was pretty catchy for a young kid. I feel like most child stars, like, make some shitty music. Why are we talking about Rebecca Black? Devin brought it up. I don't know why. Oh, because I mentioned the episode was... it's episode 13. I said it's too bad it wasn't on Friday, so it would have been like super scary stream. And then Devin mentioned the Friday song because I said Friday. God, Rob, keep up. Anyway. She was host of one of the YouTube Rewinds. She's got like 1 million followers on Instagram. Is it Rebecca Black, the Dragon Ball villain? Yeah. What's her net worth? If she still does... I honestly didn't even know she was still making music, but I probably just don't listen to the type of music she makes. Her net worth... Not as much as I would think. She's not a multimillionaire. She's got like just under $1 million bucks. Might be I'm playing the My Hero Academia beta. Beta? The anime has a beta? Yeah, I was wondering if it was a language thing, Liz. Rebecca Black now kind of looks like that Amy Winehouse. I wonder if she does... or if she still does stuff like... Or if she does stuff like Amy used to. Good for her. She's got more money than I'll ever have. All she had to do was make a stupid video. Fuck, I would have done that. I make stupid videos every day. I would have done it for global fame and $1 million bucks. I do it for free. Or the occasional $5 tip that I get on stream. There's a My Hero Academia Battle Royale? What? That's wild. Anyway, back to Arimura Gaming. Play it? I don't watch the anime. Hang on. My Hero... Yeah, Battle Royale. Oh my god, there is. My Hero Ultra Rumble. Is it like a shooter? What do you do? Be a hero or a villain. Wait, how is it still in beta? It came out like a month ago. Oh, is it like an open beta now? It's just a Fortnite clone. Yeah, it looks kind of just like it's a Fortnite clone. But, I mean, I guess it's... They finally made a game other than a fighting game for a shonen anime, so there's that. That's not like those super low effort. Like, remember the One Punch Man fighting game that came out? It wasn't a fighting game that they made in like 3 minutes, so, I mean, I guess that's something. That's progress for anime video games. That's big progress. Me and 4 Deku's come over the hill. Hey, there's only 3-player teams. Don't get crazy. Anyway. That's right. I mean Deku. It's stupid to get so excited because I hung out with a girl once. I watched, like, 2 seasons of My Hero, and then I couldn't get over the fact that Deku cried all the time, so I stopped watching. I think it was around season 2, where I was like, Christ, this kid won't stop fucking crying, so I stopped watching it. I hear it gets sad later, so I guess I'm fine that I stopped watching it now. I do not want to feel. I just want to laugh and watch people get punched in the face. Anyway, Taku getting too excited because he hung out with a girl. We just went shopping together. I like that Taku also sees, like, bruises all over the girl, and she's, like, depressed. And he's like, man, I shouldn't get too overexcited about this instead of, like, worrying about Arimura at all. That's so wild. So being like, man, I wonder why her arm got all busted up. Man, I really hope she's okay. Instead, he's like, Bleh. This is incel behavior we're witnessing here. My language loves to have multiple letters for the same sound. Wild. Deku's the worst. I also, conversely, I don't like the exploding hand guy's always angry attitude as well. They're just like 2 archetypes that I don't like bashing into each other as the center of that show. But what do I know? I liked when Vegeta mellowed out in Dragon Ball Super, so... Don't take my word for anything. And just go shopping with an anime girl. If I get excited and start obsessing over dating and girlfriends, I'll be no different than half the idiots in this school. Still not worried about Arimura's getting fucking... Taku doesn't deserve Arimura. I'm not like those wrong-siders who spend every minute of the day thinking about girls. I spend my days gathering info. I'm on the grind. Constantly. I got that grind set mindset. I'm an alpha. Felt bad for Kursu, but I was starting to get bored with this situation anyway. Everyone seemed to think that the arrest of Rico meant the case was winding down, but I couldn't be so sure that it was over. Jesus, just think about Arimura. I don't understand. Taku straight fumbling the ball. Wild. If she was responsible for all the murders, then why did she have to kill all those people? Was it just because they were psychics? Or was she working for some organization? And how had she killed them? Why didn't she use her pyrokinesis? Taku's on his Sigma arc. His Sigma arc that involves 0 muscle mass. There are still tons of questions. I didn't have time to obsess over every little thing some girl did. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's like very clearly upset something happened, and instead he's only thinking about himself. Oh. Oh, the secondhand embarrassment. It hurts me. Oh my god, look, the light gave me an orange filter too. I'm also midday. I blend in. My shitty webcam. It's actually got smart AI technology. I had to go over the case again. On this Sigma grind, I'm gonna catch those killers. Fuck women. We don't talk to them. I don't chase. That was I can't even think of more like Sigma stupid stuff to say because I don't watch any of that content. I'm just trying to sound like a douche. AI confirmed? Yes. I should start using AI to generate my thumbnails. That'll be the controversy I need to blow up my channel. I haven't even messed around with any of those. Like, I think I used one of the like those AI websites like one time, and then I just stopped. Anyhow. I wrote head as Ched. I am only calling Chaos Head Ched now. Ched. You guys remember my Ched Noah playthrough? Right. I opened the door to the clubhouse. I don't know why that's so funny. Chaos Ched, yeah. Just seeing it written out made me laugh. I opened the door to the club room, ready to get started. Arimura Gaming. Ciao, senpai.
Arimura?
Arimura? What are you doing here? Well, senpai, this is my character route, so you're gonna acknowledge the problems I'm currently going through, or else you can't progress through the route. Well, I was waiting for you, of course. I figured I'd find you if I came here. You came to see me? Yes.
So.
I see. No! I just told myself I didn't have any time to waste on girls. The Sigma grind! The case waits for no one, Arimura. Get your pussy out of this room. I've got a murder to solve. I'm sorry about this morning. I was thinking about something and got distracted. I was pretty rude, wasn't I? Not really. Well, there's no point in lying to Arimura. Well, a little, yeah. You're right. But I had good reason. Reason? Well, I said I got hurt, remember? Arimura rubbed the skin just above her knees and winced a little. I could see a bandage under her sleeve. It didn't look that bad, but maybe she was worse off than she looked.
階段でつまずいたんだっけ？
You said you tripped,
大
right?
丈夫？
You're okay, huh?
はい。
I wasn't hurt that
怪我自体はそんな
badly,
に大したことはないんですけ
It
ど、
felt like someone pushed
ただその
押された。
pushed you.
って
You mean
突
pushed
き
you
落と
down
さ
the
れたってこ
stairs?
とか？
Who?
誰に？
あ、いや、あく
Well,
までも気がしたって
it
感
just
じで、
kind of felt that
だ
way,
からは
so I
っきり
can't be
そうとは
sure.
言えないんですけど、でも
But
ちょっと気に
it
なっ
kept
てて、
bothering me, so I was really
それ
distracted
で
this morning.
朝は上の空になってたんです。
それでその
What about after you were
突き落と
pushed?
された後は
You weren't attacked or
特
anything?
に襲われたりとかしてないのか？
はい、
That's
転
right.
んで階段か
I
ら
just
落
fell down the
ちて、
stairs, so when I
見上
looked
げ
up,
たら
no
誰
one was
もい
there.
なくて。
Sigmas don't say they're sorry. They're the ones people ask for forgiveness. Yeah, that's why Arimura's that's why Arimura's apologizing. She knew she was never gonna get an apology from the Chad Taku. She knew it wasn't coming, so that's why she's like, I'm sorry, senpai. Obviously. She fell down, and when she looked up, no one was there.
そっか。
I see. If someone really did push her, then who could have done it? Could it have something to do with the case? Well, if it was, then we'd be pretty sloppy on the culprit's part, at least compared to the other cases. Was it just a coincidence, then? Or maybe Arimura's just mistaken?
あの、それじゃあ
Anyway,
私はこ
I'm
れで。
heading off. Arimura picked up her bag and started walking to the door.
もう帰るのか？
You're leaving?
はい。
Yeah.
とにか
I
く
just wanted
朝
to
のこと
apologize
一
for
言
this
謝
morning.
りたかっただけですから。
そっか。
Right.
あの、 先輩がいいって
If
言
you
うな
want,
ら、
I can stay a
も
little
う
longer,
少しい
maybe?
てもいいかな、なんて。
え？
Huh?
ダメ
Or
です
should
か？
I just go? God, teenagers are so awkward.
別にダメなこと。
No, you can stay,
ない
but
けど。
本当ですか？
really?
よかった。
I'm glad. I started to feel awkward. Oh, teenagers. It wasn't a bad awkward. What does that mean? It wasn't that bad at all. It was kind of nice.
そうだ、怪我。
Oh, right, your injury. Huh?
怪我大したことないって言ってたけ
You
ど。
said it wasn't
本当か？
bad. Is that true? What a romantic conversation. Let's talk about your wound.
はい、
Oh,
大丈夫
I'm
ですよ。
fine, see?
ほら、この通り。
Arimura lifted up her skirt to show me. I saw. This is another
前から言おうと思ってたんですけど、
author's barely disguised fetish. Let's look up the girl's
実は
skirts again.
男の子なんです。
I've been planning to tell you this for a while. I'm actually a boy. God. I was stunned. I didn't expect to see the bulge.
でも心
But
は
in
女
my
の子
heart,
な
I'm
ん
a
です。
girl.
信
Believe
じ
me.
てください。
いやまあこんなもの見せられたら
Well, I
信
guess
じるし。
I have to believe.
やっぱり思った通り
You're
だ。
just the person I
八
thought you
代
were.
先輩って
You're so nice.
優しい。
そうか。
Am I? Can't she sense when he's thinking something weird? No, that's Sarika. Arimura can just tell if he's lying or not.
はい、
Yes. Taku?
宮代先輩。
Arimura looked straight into my eyes.
何？
What?
こんな僕でよければ
Make me your lover.
恋人にしてください。
I looked closely and saw that her shoulders were shaking. Probably taken all of her courage to say that. And I said,
先輩。
"Ugh."
むしろ望む
Sounds
ところ
great.
だ。まさにドンピシャ。
You're perfect. The ideal lover I've always wanted. Really? I'm so happy. Arimura leapt forward and grabbed me. Her body was more muscly than I expected, but it felt great. And...
Arimura.
Yes?
当たってる。
当ててるんです。もう先輩ったら
Senpai, don't
あん
stare.
まり見ちゃダメです。
I knew I should probably look away, but my instincts overcame reason.
そんなこと言ったって。
But suddenly the door opened without warning. Eh?
Huh?
Oh. Everything froze for a moment. Kazuki appeared for just a moment before she vanished. A moment later, I heard a furious pounding on the walls. It's not what it looks like. Wait, why is she pounding on the wall? These two were like friends in this route, so I thought she'd be like, fuck yeah, my girl's getting some. That's right, it's not. Yeah. It's not what it looks like. His Arimura was stolen from her? I guess. I didn't think they'd be that upset. It is now October 22nd. 4 days had passed since someone had pushed Arimura down the stairs. Nothing else had changed for her since then. How were things between us? Well, not too bad, probably. Tomorrow is the 23rd, the day of the numbskull incident 6 years ago. I spent the whole day online looking for new info and found something interesting. It was the news that the burnt, headless body of a man had been found. The Headless
本
Horseman.
当に行くんですか?
You're really going?
嫌なら無理に付き合ってくれ
If you don't want to come, you don't have to. Arimura's expression was clouded, but she shook her head. After school that day, we'd gone to visit none other than Mio. I wasn't very happy about the idea, but it was the best way to find out about the news I'd seen this morning. Of course, Shinjo probably knew more. But he worked for the police. Even though we'd been attacked by Riko before, he probably wouldn't be willing to give us the latest info. Mio had built up a relationship of trust with the police. And it looked to me that between the two, she had the upper hand in her relationship with Shinjo. Which meant she might know something.
じゃあ行くけど
Okay,
本
here we
当にいい
go.
のか
You sure about this? Are they like psyching themselves up for their meeting with Mio here, or what? I asked Arimura one last time before we went inside.
だってここ女の人の部屋ですよ。
This is a girl's
宮代
apartment,
先
right?
輩そんなところに
You're
一
really
人で
planning
行
on
くつもり
going
で
in
す
alone?
か?
確かに女子が一緒の
Sure,
方が
she'd probably be
話
more
を
likely
聞
to
いて
listen
くれ
to
るだ
me
ろ
if
う
there
け
was
どさ
another girl with me, but I didn't really like her either, and honestly, I didn't want to rely on her for help, but I had no choice if I wanted info. Besides, I wasn't really relying on her help, I was just using her.
私が言ってるのは
That's
そ
not
う
what
い
I
うことじゃなくて。
じゃあど
What
う
do
い
you
うこと
mean?
だ
だから
I
い
mean,
いです。なんでもないです。
あおい部屋の場所知らないんじゃないのか
when did they get Haida's name? In the Arimura route, Riko dies a bit earlier. Right? In the timeline, she dies earlier. That's how they know what her real name is. Yeah. Is she dead? Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Hey, you don't even know where her room is, do you? Arimura stormed ahead of me angrily. I followed after her into the apartment building. Who's there? It's me, Taku. Come in. I'm pretty sure she dies. Rico dies earlier. You let us in much easier than I thought. I've been worried she'd turn us away at the door, but I guess I've been wrong. Don't mind the mess. Her room was still in terrible shape. I could see the Shibuya news screen on her PC. She looked like she was editing something. So you hear about the burnt body, right? This is a new song. This is also first time we see casual Mio. Does she have a tooth necklace? That's so weird. What? Mio spoke before we had a chance. How could you tell? I can't believe they saved a song specifically for a side route. Two Gigglemaniacs have kindly come all this way to my tiny little apartment. I can't think of any other reason why you'd bother. She's always so sarcastic. As you suspected, we thought you might have some info on the body that was found last night. There was no point in pissing her off if it meant we didn't get the info we needed. I quickly moved between them. This wasn't really something I was good at, but I didn't have a choice. How much do you know? Just what's on the internet. The location was a multi-purpose building in Hatsudai, Shibuya Ward. The victim was a man between his mid-30s and late 50s. He'd been burnt so bad his body had turned to ash. The police had no idea who he was. They were working to ID him. That much had been announced this morning. But I'd looked back over it just in case before I came here, and nothing new had come out. That's everything we know. Nothing else. Does that mean they've issued a gag order over it? No. The police don't seem to know anything else themselves. The systems are still unstable because of the solar storm last month. And the victim's not from Shibuya. It's hard to get an ID. It's an example of what happens when you rely too much on computer systems. Mio about to hit us with those damn millennials and their phones speech. Since Arimura hadn't spoken up, what Mio had said was probably true. And what's your take on this, Mio? Are you asking whether I think it's related to the return of the new gen madness? Yeah, I suppose. I have no duty to answer that question. Oh, great. Thanks for your help, then. Figures. I had a feeling she'd say that, so I didn't feel surprised or disappointed. But surprisingly, she asked me something instead. Doesn't Hayata just disappear in this route? She might. I honestly don't remember what happened to her this route. No, she got arrested in this route. Or something. Right? Earlier? It's been a week since I read it, so I really don't remember. That's why the new gen killing didn't happen. So she got arrested Because the new gen killing didn't happen on schedule in the Arimura route. Right? And that's why they all thought the case was over. The dates are like all lost now, yeah. What are your thoughts?
僕ですか?
Is it a new song? Because I think it played earlier. I don't remember either. Because Taku escaped with Arimura. Yeah, and because Taku didn't use his powers on her. My thoughts? You've been following the case closely, so you must have some opinion. Let me hear it. I hated to tell her, just because she asked me. There's no point in arguing with her. I decided to just tell her what I thought. There's several differences between this case and the others. First, the location. All the other incidents had taken place in Shibuya proper. Hatsudai was a part of Shibuya Ward, but most people considered it part of Shinjuku. There's also the age. All the previous victims had been in their teens or early 20s, but this time the victim was middle-aged. He was closer to Dad's generation than ours. So you think it's unrelated? I think it's a safe assumption. The fact that the body had been burnt to death made me think of Rika. But Haida was in police custody right now. She couldn't be responsible. Okay, so yeah, she was arrested. Today was the 22nd. It was one day too early for the numbskull case. Okay, I'm remembering some of the details. If that's your answer, then there's no point coming to ask me, was there? Well, there have been no confirmed cases of gigalomaniacs over the age of 30, which means that if nothing else, the victim wasn't one. In other words, everyone knows once you've aged out of the teen years, you can no longer be an anime character with special powers. Don't be stupid, Taku. What are you thinking? That is ridiculous. No one in their 30s has superpowers in anime. Give me like 30 seconds. I shall return in a moment. Fuck. Isn't also one sound in English, like CH? No. It can sound like... It can sound different. Like church or chaos. CH can sound different. Sometimes there's like no rhyme or reason to like some English words. There's like some things that are just kind of like you would know as like a native speaker. It's weird. I think it's really wrong to write CHCH. I mean, technically, CHCH isn't wrong because both Chaos and Child start with CH. I was just giving you a hard time. I don't know why this is blown out to be like an over an hour conversation. I just think it's funny. But yeah, so technically, I mean, but usually abbreviations, like, you try to be as short as possible in your abbreviation by adding 2 extra H's. Um, it's increasing the length of your abbreviation. So it's just funny. I didn't mean to make you have to defend yourself, Liz. I just thought it was funny. The other is head. No, it's Ched. Chaos Ched. My favorite visual novel. Chaos Ched. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Anyway, this is either a coincidence or a copycat. Either way, it has nothing to do with the other cases. Oh, wrong thing. Tragic. And now Arimura is all jealous. Oh no. It's a relief to hear that it... It's a relief to hear that it doesn't. What? It's a relief to hear that it doesn't. Okay, never mind. You're lying. Huh?
Senpai.
You wish the case had gone on for a while longer, don't you? Oh. I hadn't realized it, but if Arimura said so, then maybe I did. Maybe I wanted something to happen to break the boredom. I still don't feel safe because Arimura squirmed uneasy. It made sense. Just the other day, someone might have pushed her down the stairs. Well, I guess she'll just have to stay the night with Taku to feel safe. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. No, I may just be a little too sensitive. I'll walk you home. Thank you. Arimura held my hand the whole way back. Aww. Her hand felt tiny and frail. October 23rd was finally upon us. That's because her hand is tiny and frail. How fucking... She's like 5 foot, isn't she? She's 150 centimeters. What does that mean? 150 centimeter inches. She's 4'9". Dude, that's so small. She's not even 5 foot. What? That's so tiny. I like actually can't get a grasp on like how small 4'9" is. That person would be a foot shorter than I am. That's crazy. It was the same day as the numbskull incident 6 years earlier. But nothing interesting happened in Shibuya that day. RIP. November 6th. Oh my god, we just lost like 2 weeks. November 6th. Friday. Oh wait, never mind. This is a flashback. This is the earthquake. Whoops. Arimura was in downtown Shibuya when it happened. Her brother's birthday was coming up. What should she get him for a present? With those thoughts running in her head, Arimura had taken the allowance she saved up over the last several months and went into the city alone. Every year, she and her brother would both celebrate each other's birthdays, just the 2 of them. Arimura would give her brother a present. He'd say thank you and give her something back, even though it wasn't her birthday. It always made her so happy. What should she get him this year? She wanted to get him something he'd keep forever. Something he could wear. Something he could wear would be best. Well, if he could wear it, then it wouldn't be forever. Clothes were outside her budget, and gloves or a muffler would only be useful in the winter. What about a wallet? Just when she decided to go in a slightly grown-up department store, the earthquake struck Shibuya. It was the disaster they called the Shibuya earthquake. Arimura didn't really remember the moment it happened. I like that. The implication is all the earthquake did to the building between these two CGs was like break the sign off the Shibuya Tower. Because these, like, there's now smoke in the air. Because it doesn't show that the tower, like, bent or broke at all. Because it's, like, in the exact same position here. That's really funny. Danny DeVito is taller than her? Oh, God. 1 second, there was a bright light that flooded her field of vision. And the next second, everything had changed. The walls of buildings had collapsed. Asphalt split open. Here and there, she could hear people moaning in pain. It was like something out of a dream, or nightmare. She didn't know what happened. She quickly dialed her brother, but not only did he not pick up, she couldn't even hear it ring. Since she had nothing else to do, she decided to head home. Only when she stood up did she realize she'd been hurt. Her knees were cut open. She'd been hit in her back. She'd scraped her cheek against the ground. All of Shibuya was in a panic. The buildings all looked like they could fall at any moment. A car had smashed into a store and was giving off black smoke. Everyone in Shibuya was running to the station in search of a way out. It was hard for tiny little Arimura to go against the crowd. She was almost pushed down many times as she headed home. She didn't honestly remember how long it took her to get back to the condo where she lived. She just remembered she felt so tired. But when she saw her condo building, the exhaustion vanished. The building hadn't collapsed, but it was tilting and looked like it could fall over at any moment. Hey, Paulo. What's up, man? The people who'd escaped from inside were standing a good ways away and looking up at it. Some people tried to go inside to get their valuables, and others tried to stop them. She saw her parents there. Dad! Mom! Hina-chan! You're safe! Maybe they'd happened to come home early, or maybe they'd raced over here after the earthquake. Either way, they were injured, but alright. But there was someone missing. Hey! Where's Big Bro? She looked around, but didn't see him. Where is he? Is he still at school? Is he with a friend? Her parents didn't answer. She could tell where her brother was from where her mom was looking. No. The condo building was tilted and could fall over at any time. Who knew what was going on inside? Hina. Her father slowly shook his head. Your brother's already. You're lying! You're lying! Hine? No, Hine! She dodged past her father's outstretched hands and ran into the building. Obviously, the elevator didn't work. She ran up the stairs, which were only barely still functional, and headed for her condo. All the exhaustion she just felt was totally gone. All she was thinking about was her brother. All she wished for was that her brother would be safe. Wait, that's not her wish, then. The truth isn't her wish. She wished for her brother to be safe. Their condo was a disaster. There was no sign left of the life they lived. But that didn't matter. Big Bro! Where are you? She screamed. Again and again. She heard a small moan from under the rubble. She ran over and saw her brother. Big Bro! Wait, her parents just left him like this? Fucking yikes, dude. He was alive. Hina, I'm so glad you're safe. Her brother was still alive. What are you doing, big bro? We have to get out of here. She then quickly swallowed her words. Her brother's body was half buried under rubble. He couldn't move. Just wait, I'll move it. She tried to lift it off, but she was far too weak to budge it. It's impossible, Hina. Just get out of here. This place is going to... What are you talking about? You can't do that. She tried so hard to move the rubble, her nails broke and blood began to drip from her fingers. But she kept trying. You're all I have. You're my only brother. Her mother and father already betrayed her. The one bond she had left, the one truth she had left, was her brother. It was the one thing that kept her going. However, I'm sorry, Hina, but you're wrong. She didn't know why her brother was suddenly apologizing. We're not brother and sister. You and I aren't full siblings. This is kind of a bad time to drop this bombshell, I feel like. It was a sudden confession. What was he talking about? They weren't full siblings. What did he mean? He kept talking, even though she didn't understand what he was saying. Hina, you aren't Mom and Dad's daughter. Your father is another man. You're lying. Suddenly, the whole world went black. I always thought I shouldn't tell you, that I should hide it until you grew up, but... I'm so... Big bro! I'm sorry, Hina, for never telling you. Oh, this is what upsets her, is because her brother was keeping a secret from her as well. But this is parallel to Taku's story, where Kurisu was, lying to Taku as well. It was a shock. She wasn't her mom and dad's daughter. Her brother wasn't her real one. But the biggest shock to her was that her brother had been lying to her. After all the times he told her not to lie. He said he wouldn't lie to her anymore, but he'd been concealing something so important from her all along. Wasn't she also concealing that their parents were cheating, or did she tell her brother that? I think she told her brother that. She couldn't believe it. No more. It was a cry from her heart. Somebody tell me. Please, somebody tell me the truth. And then, she saw something in the corner of her eye. Twisted and beautiful. Like some kind of enchanting creature. Something cold, but cold like something inorganic. It looked like something similar to a sword. I'm sorry, Hina, but it's the truth. Suddenly, she knew he was really telling the truth. Her wish a couple seconds ago was for her brother to be saved, so she should have technically gotten the psychokinesis or whatever that Taku has to be able to lift the rubble off of him. Oh well. Someone has to die to give her a tragic backstory. And if her parents are safe, it's gotta be him. It wasn't just intuition. She knew. Somehow she knew. For some reason, she knew that his words were true. As she stood there in shock, she was suddenly knocked backward and almost fell to her feet. It's too dangerous! Go, Hina! Big bro! Please! You have to survive! There was truth in his cry. She staggered back, just as the roof in front of her fell in. The dust rose up so thick she couldn't see her better. Big bro! Run, Hina! Those were the last words she ever heard him say. October 26th. They skipped my birthday. Bruh. Hey, Gier. It's a girl from Class D, right? I was in her class in my first year. And the whole school was talking about a new incident that had taken place. As you all know, there's been a new incident. The victim was a second-year student at the academy. A girl from our school. Because of that, we had an emergency assembly this meeting. Well, who was it? Is it part of the crew, or is it some nameless, spriteless NPC? Chaos Child's the one with the most CGs, but a good portion of them aren't shown in the library. Rip. Feels like a lot of them are almost like recolors. The school staff was busy dealing with the second big incident after the Watabe case. Most of the classes were study halls. They should have just made it a half day, but since the media were outside, they kept us until the full day was over. It was only after school that we were able to have our meeting. Here's what we knew about the case. According to the police announcement, the murder took place sometime after 11 p.m. last night. Shibuya was pretty busy even at that hour, but the area where the murder took place was isolated, and at times could almost be empty. So this is a whole new ass murder then, right? This wasn't in Common Route. The girl getting killed or whatever. D-swords aren't in the library? Oh, weird. The cause of death was blood loss. Oof. The victim had been stabbed multiple times with a sharp blade, and the area around her was said to be a sea of blood. What's a punny name for that? Knifed to meet you. What's the at-chan name? What's your take on this? Like always, Ito was the first to answer. You mean, do we think it's part of the return of the new gen murders? That, any other thoughts you have? Which is your favorite D-sword? I think, Taku's dad. Sakuma's D-sword is the coolest. Trying to think of all of them that we've seen. I think that one wins. Huh. If you're asking whether this is related, it clearly isn't. Why do you think so? Because it's the wrong day for one, and the method is too ordinary. It's not bizarre at all.
猟奇性の面から見ても関連性があるとは思えん。
Meh. Kazuki was actually involved in the conversation for once. She nodded in agreement, but Kurisu shook her head. Snowboard D-Sword is based. I like her a lot, but, she's like my favorite character in the series, but I don't like her D-Sword. It's too plain. You like Kurisu's? Yeah, I do like her little, like, finger blade thing. Gives me Voldo from Soul Calibur vibes. You guys remember Voldo? I feel like Soul Calibur is just not as popular as a fighting game anymore, so I'm not sure if anyone gets that reference. Soul Calibur, like, totally lost out to, like, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and shit. What are you talking about? Stabbing someone multiple times with a knife is plenty bizarre. No, it's not. Paulo got the reference? Nice. I feel like getting stabbed multiple times is like such a generic way to die.
Yeah, そりゃそうだけど。
That's true, but I mean more like, what are they going for? Like the whole atmosphere of the thing? Basically, there's nothing that weird about it. True, it's a lot different than eating your own hand, or cutting open your stomach and putting a speaker inside. Right? So I don't think it has anything to do with it. Evidently, everyone agreed with Ito. Daku, what do you think? 28 stab wounds? They were just making a 28 days later reference. That's totally regular. I feel the same way you do. Fortunately, it's probably not related to the other murders. Unfortunately, this person died in a totally uncool and unrelated way. Ugh. Fucking casual. Dying in a basic-ass way. Taku, what do you mean by unfortunately? Shut up, Kurisu. I'm dating Arimura now. Get out of here. I only have room for one blonde in my life. And it ain't you. Crap. I accidentally said what I was thinking. Listen to me. Someone tried to kill you. You might have ended up just like those victims whose death you're enjoying so much. Do you understand? I do. Here we go. We have to listen to Kurisu bitch and nag again. And what's more, the victim this time was a student at our school. A fellow student is dead. This isn't the time to try and entertain yourself. But maybe it's the time for you to go and fuck yourself. By leaving the room. Goodbye. Don't you want to, like, not be involved in the case and not encourage this? Leave. You got student council shit to go do. Now you keep telling me this, I get it. Why is she here anyway? Why is she here at the newspaper club when a student from her school's dead anyway? Our job right now is to write an article telling all the students at the school to be careful, as the teachers ask the newspaper club to do. That's why we're having this meeting. Don't forget that. Already did. Writing an article sounds boring. Let's investigate. I know that. And Student Council President Kurisu, please come to the Student Council room immediately. I repeat, Student Council President Kurisu. See, they're calling you. I'll be back. Don't forget what I said. Said about what? A bitch. She nagged me one more time before she ran out of the room. It was nice of her to come by when she was so busy, huh? Yeah, it's so nice of her. I'm really glad she stopped by. Just shows how little she trusts you. Or maybe it shows how much she trusts you? Which is it? Doesn't matter. Let's get back on topic. Thanks to Kurasu's interruptions, I forgot how much we've already covered. Right. The victim is a second-year student. Arimura, Onoe, did either of you know her? Arimura's here. But she wasn't in the Sprite lineup. Did we ever learn what Kurasu's power was? Her power is to be an annoying naggy bitch. She's super at it. I talked to her a few times in first year. She didn't come to school a lot. I didn't really know her either. The kids in class said she'd skip school to go mess around a lot. Since the murder had taken place past 11 p.m., it wasn't hard to imagine. That's kind of scary. The place where it happened is near the route I used to go home from school. It is? Yeah. Remember where I got pushed down the stairs? It's near there. So it's kind of creepy, you know? Somebody had tried to push Arimura down the stairs. Given that it was near the scene of the murder, maybe it was just some sicko trying to kill little girls. Well, that's got nothing to do with the others. Kyler gets her power spoiled through hentai? That sounds like the most Kyler thing ever. Did Serika ever tell Taku that Kurasu was a giglomaniac? Well, I think he saw them fighting, right? When they were having their duel of the fates or whatever. So I don't think Serika needed to tell Taku. I'm pretty sure he saw them. Because he ran up and they were fighting, and then like the next blow, Serika won. So like I don't think Serika needs to tell Kurasu that. Yeah, he heard the D swords and shit. He knew. Then he realized it was just another classic example of Kurasu lying to him. And then he rejoiced at her death. Oh wait, that was me. I self-inserted into the story. But did he ever comment on that? He said, I can't believe that bitch lied to me again. Anyway. Given that it was near the scene of a murder, it was a sicko trying to murder little girls. And Ito says, well, it's got nothing to do with the other murders. I hate to say it, but it might have just been some girl out late who got stabbed by some pervert. Maybe she got into a fight with a lover. There's no way. She was in high school, right? If she had a lover's quarrel, that means that a boy and a girl... right? How naive are you? High school students can have lovers' quarrels. That's so weird. I knew a bunch of couples that had lovers' quarrels at that age. I feel high school and anime is always like so tame. Everyone's like, oh my god, are you guys kissing? But people in my high school were like, you guys fucked yet? Like, that's so wild. Now I'm trying to think, are animes just too tame or was my high school just too aggressive? Can they? Do they? Do they quarrel? Tell me, Taku. Well, they're not kids anymore, so maybe they do?
そうなんだ。
I see.
じ
Do
ゃ
you
あ
have quarrels,
花
Hana-chan?
ちゃんもつれちゃったりするの？
She quarrels with the cows, as she wants to compete with who says the best She frantically denied it. Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen to Kazuki. Anyway, we're getting off track.
しかしまあ
Taku subtly implying Kazuki will be a virgin forever. Wrecked.
同じ学校のやつが
Absolutely
殺されたって
destroyed.
のは気
Didn't
持ちい
even
い
need
もん
his
じゃね
D
え。
sword. Just get Kazuki's sprite off the screen after that. Kazuki will never fuck. Get Arimura's sprite back up on here. Destroyed. Well, it's not pleasant hearing someone from your school got murdered. A friend named Pedro asked a dude if he's licked someone. I was surprised. People do that. Is it normal to lick people? I mean, yeah. You can't really perform orally without it. That's a regular thing. A student from my school. In that sense, this victim was the one who'd been closest to us. What could that mean? How is this person being murdered about me? Taku says. That is an absolute sigma. It's getting late. Yeah.
考えてみれば
Come to think of it, it's almost
もう
November.
11月ですもんね。
Is the Restoration Festival next week?
そういえば復興祭って来週でしたっ
Yeah. Even if this case and the last one had nothing to do with the other murders, I was starting to think that maybe that didn't mean the return of the new gen was over. At first, I believed Rika was responsible for them. Rather, I'd only been convinced of that because of the terror I'd felt after being attacked. But after I'd calmed down, it felt like there were things I couldn't explain if she was doing this on her own. There was that underground lab, too. If an organization big enough to make something like that lab was involved, Rico might have just been the tip of the iceberg. Unfortunately, the police hadn't gotten any useful info out of her, so there was no way of knowing if she was connected to something bigger or not. Even if she was responsible, we didn't know why she committed her murders on the same days as the New Gen Madness. Was it some kind of message? Was it to make it more sensational? Either way, there was something bigger behind her. We'd already been a target once. Maybe we couldn't relax just yet.
も
Come on. What? Suddenly, someone grabbed both my cheeks, bringing me back to my senses.
うさっきから話してるのに全然
Been talking to
聞
you
いて
for a
ない
while, and you haven't been listening. Rookie mistake number 1 for not listening to girls, Taku. Jesus. Oh, sorry. What are we talking about? Did Mio scan her for brainwashing? I don't think so, because they don't really have any... In this route, they don't have really any reason to think of anyone being brainwashed.
だから復興祭
We're talking
一緒
about
に
going
行
to
こう
the
ねって
festival
話で
together.
す
Oh, right. I see. Sure.
もう約
Jeez.
束ですよ
It's promise, okay? She let go of my cheeks and then gently rubbed them. I felt kind of embarrassed.
それじゃあ私はあっちなんで
Anyway, my house is that way.
送っていこうか。
Do you want me to walk you home? There was a murder yesterday, after all. There was also the thing with the stairs before that. Of course, I was a little scared too. But as a man, it was time to show off.
大丈夫です
It's fine.
ちゃんと
I'll
人
just
通
stick
り
to
の
the
多い
busy
ところ
roads.
通っていくから
でも
But Suddenly, Arimura leaned up, and I felt something soft on my cheek. By the time I realized it was her lips, she already pulled away.
Adios, gracia!
Adios, gracia! I used to, I remember in high school, I used to walk this one girl home. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. When I was a teen.
Oh.
Before I could say something, she smiled, said goodbye, and vanished into the crowd. I was suddenly overcome by the idea that she was going to vanish forever. I drove the unpleasant thought from my head and headed for home, feeling a little excited. I could still feel soft warmth on my cheek. Taku never washed his face again. October 26th, Monday. Wait, it's the same day. Oh, that's the character transition. I liked the character transitions in Steingate Zero a little bit better when they had, like, the character go across the screen. Like, the character sprite would go across the screen to, like, signify the scene transition. I thought that was a bit more visually appealing than just repeating the date on the screen over and over again. Just like she promised Taku, Arimura stuck to the busy roads on our way back. She remembers Taku's face when they'd said goodbye. He was probably scared himself, but he was holding it in and pretending to be brave. Anybody could see he was putting on an act. He was easy to figure out, and that made her feel at peace. Everyone was hiding their true feelings, their truth, deep within their heart. There was nothing true in this world at all. That was what she thought that day. Never tell a lie. Her brother had been the one who taught her that, but even he didn't tell her what was really important. He didn't tell her the truth. So where was the truth? That was the question she'd been grappling with for the last 6 years. Big bro. A friend she'd made recently had asked if she wanted to see her brother. She almost never talked about herself, but she'd been talking about her family. And then her friend had asked her. She didn't know why. But the question had surprised her. She nodded yes. She didn't hate her brother for lying to her. And even if she did, he was gone. Because on that day, she'd left him to die. Classic survivor's guilt. So instead, she felt guilty. If she ever had the chance to meet him again, she wished to apologize to him. The crosswalk sign turned red, and she stopped walking. Even at night, Shibuya was crawling with people. Yeah, my Danganronpa V3 playthrough was a long time ago. Stream's still up on the channel, though. With this many people around, she figured it wouldn't be easy for someone to attack her. As soon as the traffic light turned green, the cars started to move. And then... Someone pushed her hard, and she staggered out the street. Headlights were bearing down on her before she even had time to think. When she finally opened her eyes, the car bumper was a few centimeters from her face. Hey, you okay? What are you doing? That's dangerous. People waiting for the light started to make a fuss. The sound of a dozen car horns echoed off sides of the buildings. But she didn't hear any of it. She was only looking at one thing. The place she'd been standing a moment ago. Just before she'd almost been hit, she looked up and saw him. Hentai protagonist. Big bro. It was her dead brother, Shingo. Whoa. I looked at the clock. It was past 3 a.m. I started looking around to see if there were any new info. There was any new info in the case. The next thing I knew, it was really late. Technically, it's really early. Actually, 3 a.m. is early. But I didn't end up finding anything new. And as I read, I ended up focusing on something else. It was an article about how a company called SafeWorks that was involved with the Restoration Festival put up security cameras all over town. It was subject to a lawsuit. The situation had gotten pretty complicated, but by the time I'd finished reading, it was late. Time for bed, I guess. It wasn't true that caffeine stopped you from getting sleepy. I always drank caffeine before bed, yet I was always able to sleep easily. This is very bad for you. We talked about this on another stream, but having caffeine before you go to sleep is really bad. Well, not like fatally. You're not going to get like some... Like, it's just bad news. When I opened my fridge to get my late night Mountain View, I realized I had a big problem. Empty. I forgot I drank my last bottle the day before. Fine, I guess I'll just have to do without. I cannot drink caffeine before bed, usually. Or so I thought, but... yeah. Once you found out you couldn't drink something you wanted to drink, it became an obsession. That's human nature. Is that true? Couldn't just grab something else to drink? Caffeine was addictive. Maybe I was undergoing withdrawal. That's true. Caffeine is super addictive. I went through, well, you guys remember it from on stream. I would, like, went cold turkey on caffeine for a couple weeks. That was fucking rough. I was miserable, but I'm finally, like, over it, back to a healthy amount of caffeine now. There was a time where I was, drinking, like, I was drinking, like, 2 energy drinks a day. And if I didn't have 1 energy drink, I'd feel, like, really tired. It was, like, bad. But the convenience store I'd have to go through in order to get to Mountain View was a bit of a walk. Damn. In the end, however, I couldn't defeat my desires. I went out into the city late at night to get my Mountain View. Just DoorDash it, bro. SMH. Why did they randomly play the cashier noise? I don't feel like they've done that at any point in the game until now. Sometimes the, like, random sound effects in this game are so funny. Like, what they decide to animate. Addiction really starts to get to you after a day or two. Yeah, I used to have caffeine withdrawals within, like, hours, not even a day. I used to be really hooked on it. Thank you! After I'd succeeded in purchasing several bottles of Mountain View, I took one and opened it as I stood outside on the sidewalk. My body felt like it had been purified. Just as I thought that I'd be able to sleep, I suddenly remembered all the murders that happened. That's so weird. I will say I never got to the point where I was drinking caffeine to go to sleep, though. Anyway, I casually remembered murders. Suddenly felt afraid of the situation I had foolishly put myself in. I was in Shibuya in the middle of the night, in a place that was almost empty at this hour. Suddenly fear gripped me and I started to run, only to trip. Evidently, I ran into a trash can. Alright, I just sneezed my lungs out. Oh. What's this trash can doing here? I don't remember there being a trash can here. I felt a dull pain where my body had hit the ground. Stop sneezing. Dude, I wish. Those are a lot of sniffs. Yeah, I mean, you know, I got bad allergies, man. Existing is a struggle. I hadn't been holding the bottle tightly, so the cap on my Mountain View had fallen off and the bottle was leaking. Damn. I sat up and stretched out my hand to grab the bottle, to touch something else. What's this? It wasn't a plastic bottle. It was softer, like clay. I slowly raised my head to look. I know he's looking at a dead body, but oh my god, this Taku picture is so funny. His eyes look so, like, off-center. What I saw made me gasp. This looks like it could be an emoji. It wasn't a trash can. It was a laundry basket with wheels. At first, I thought the thing that fell out from inside was a mannequin or something. It was strangely cold and a little black. But the soft feeling against my skin and the way its eyes were open told me that it was no mannequin. It was...
Huh?
a dead body. Me in the horror movie. Transition to school. A very normal transition. Not like him going back to the convenience store or anything. So in this case, point P... Hey, do you know what time? Oh, Taku? You sit down. Hey, Taku. I know, again? Isn't that crazy? Even if it's just a coincidence. Quiet! I'm continuing with the lesson. Taku, I heard. Allergies were so bad today you skipped a college class and slept for like 12 hours. Yeah, that happens to you sometimes, man. When I went to school, Michigan State's an agricultural college, or like, well, it's not only agriculture, but that's one of the big focuses of Michigan State. And so there were all kinds of like plants and trees on campus, and so sometimes like in the spring it would just be like impossible for me to go to classes. Like the pollen would be so thick, I like couldn't go outside, or else I would feel like death if I went outside. I would keep like this air quality alert thing on my phone for for like the pollen count outside, and I'd sometimes try not to go. Because it would just immediately like hit me in the face. And everyone would be like, oh my god, campus is so pretty, and I'd be like, I hate it. Anyway, Taku, I heard you have hay fever. Tell me what happened. After I found the body in the alleyway this morning, I called the police. By the time they were done questioning me, it was almost lunchtime. I hadn't even got a wink of sleep thanks to that. I was feeling so tense it didn't matter. The whole school had heard about how I'd found a body. I could hear people talking about it as I passed them by. How did anyone hear about it? I can understand why. This is the third body I'd been the first person to discover. I might have been the only person in the whole wide world to discover 3 bodies in just over a month. Well, besides the killer. At this point, the police were less surprised than they were annoyed. Just so we're clear, I wasn't looking for it. Kurisu had come to see me too, along with Ito and Serika. I made sure she understood the real story. I know that. But why does it keep happening to you? Serika, just... not paying attention. Why does it keep happening to you, Taku? That's wild, bro. I hope the meds that I bought are good enough. I usually go with, like, Claritin or Allegra. Those are usually my go-tos. When I was in college, because of all the trees on campus, sometimes it would take me, like, over an hour to be able to open my eyes. Because the allergies would puff out my eyes so much when I slept. It was just, oh god, it was so bad. Hey, it's like dead bodies love you. Ito, remember what I said? It's inappropriate to say things like that when someone dies. Shut up. Oh, sorry. You're famous, Taku. I didn't actually do anything. That's right. And nothing good will come of being famous like this. Well, that's true, but... Who's the victim? They don't know yet, supposedly. The police said there was nothing on the body that could help them ID it. Second murder. With, someone that can't be ID'd. All they knew was that it was a man in his mid-40s. Which means it's got nothing to do with the others? Maybe. This case was the one most similar to the return of the New Gen Madness. But given the victim's age and the date of the murder, it was hard to say if it was related. It was too early to say for sure. How'd the guy die? Was he just stabbed and put in a laundry basket? So how was it? How was what? The body, man! From what I read online, they were brutally stabbed a bunch of times. Oh, so now the MO is just people getting stabbed? That's so lame. Is it just Jack the Ripper? It was dark, so I couldn't say for sure. But when I touched it, the body felt like it had been dead for a while. You touched it, Taku? Well, it just happened to when I tripped. Seriously? So what did it feel like? Like rubber. It was firmer and more elastic than I thought it would be. Hey, you two, enough. I don't want to hear that. If you don't want to hear it, you could just go somewhere else, right? A none too subtle, hey, can you get the fuck out of here, Kurisu? Thank you, Taku. Based. Back on that Sigma grind. Alright, bitch, you can get out of here then. Well. Or maybe you actually do want to know. Of course not. I kept talking with Kurisu for a moment before someone came over from the door. Arimura. Taku. Arimura looked really tired. What brings you here? Did you come to ask about the murder too? The murder? You don't know? Taku found another body. Huh? From the look of things, she really didn't know. Given how many friends she had, that was a little surprising. From the way the rest of the school had been talking about it, she should have at least heard. Arimura, what's wrong? You seem kind of down. Well, is it something you don't want to talk to us about? Man, Kurisu jumped immediately to that. So you don't want to talk to us about it, right? That's some definite, like, jealous big sister energy. Is something wrong? Oh, you don't want to talk about it, right? Right? You don't want to talk about it?
いえ、そういうわけ
That's
じゃ。
not it.
じゃあどうした
What
の？
happened? Arimura seemed like she didn't want to talk, but eventually she slowly began to speak.
その、
Actually, someone attacked me
実は
yesterday.
私、昨日、
襲
Attacked
われた
you?
マジかよ。
Serious?
襲われた
You
っ
mean
て
they
こと
tried
は
to kill you?
命を狙われた。それで、
Are
大
you
丈夫だ
alright?
ったの？
Everyone started to ask questions.
昨日って僕と
Was it
別
after
れ
we
た
said
あの後
goodbye yesterday?
はい、
That's right.
あの後すぐ、
It was right after
Scramble
at the Scramble
Crossing.
Crossing.
そんな人気の多いとこ
In a
ろで
place with that many people around?
信号が赤に変わっ
The
て
crosswalk sign turned red,
待ってたら
and then I felt
い
someone
きな
push
り
me
背
from
中から
behind.
突き飛ばされて
Pushed from behind. That was the same thing as what happened before. Which meant it wasn't her imagination. Someone really had pushed her.
それで怪我は
Were you hurt?
もう少しで引かれるとこ
I
ろ
was
でした
almost
け
run
ど
over, but I was
なんとか
alright. The only
怪
injury I
我も
got
す
was
り
a
む
little
いたく
scrape.
らいで
She's like repeatedly getting scraped on the same knee. Damn.
警察には言っ
Did you
た
tell the
の
police?
まだ
Not yet.
どうしてどうして
Why?
言わない
Why
の
didn't you tell them?
それは
Because she fell silent, as if it was hard to say. Someone had pushed her into the street, and in a busy intersection. She was lucky to survive. She could have easily been killed. Instead, as it happened twice now, it was obviously an attempt on her life. But she didn't go to the police. Was there something she couldn't tell them about?
とにかく警察に言う
Well,
べき
you
よ
should tell the police.
なんなら私と
I'll
一
go
緒
with
に
you if you want.
いえ
No.
有村さん
Arimura.
その
Well, actually,
実は
I mean, couldn't she tell Shinjo and not have to feel weird about it? Actually. Before she could say something, the door to the classroom opened. Hey, there he is. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. It was Detective Shinjo. Here to change the route into the Detective Shinjo route. Let's go. The secret super special route. The fact that he won't have a route is tragic. The whole classroom started to murmur at the sight of a strange man. Hey,
ああ、落ち着いてく
he's
れ。
not strange.
怪しいもんじゃない。
Calm down. Not suspicious. That sounds like something someone suspicious would say, Shinjo. He looked around the classroom until he found us, and then walked straight over.
ここだったか。
Here you are.
あの
Was there something else?
いや、今用がある
No,
のは
I'm
宮
not
代
here
君
for
じゃなく
Taku. I'm here for you.
ちょっと来てもらえるか。
Shinjo was looking in the direction of. Me?
私ですか
Arimura.
君まで来る必要はなか
You
った
didn't need
ん
to
だか
come
な。
too, Taku.
宮代君。
Shinjo said as soon as we entered the room. But that was what Arimura had wanted. She wanted me to be with her when she went with the police.
もしかして君たちは
Are you two?
いや、
never mind.
いい。
It doesn't matter now.
今は関係のない話だ。
Shinjo putting those detective brain muscles to use. Hey, wait a minute. You two dating? Look I knew Shinjo was a good detective the whole time. He immediately picked up on the vibes. He got it. Shinjo seemed like he wanted to say something when he saw the two of us, but now wasn't the time.
まあいい。
Well,
功績を認めよ
You can stay.
う。どうせ遅かれ
Since you were
早
the
か
first to find
れ
the
第
body,
一
you'll
発
hear
見者
about
で
it
ある
eventually.
君の耳にも入るだろうからな。担当直入に
I'll make this quick, alright?
有村ひなえさん。
I want you to come to the police station
今から
immediately.
すぐに警察へ来てもらいたい
What?。What's the point of them going to a separate room for him to ask her to go to the police station?
警察に
At
です
police
か？
station.
そうだ。
That's right.
どうして？
Why?
落ち着いて聞いてもらいたい。
I want you to calm down before I tell you this. I had a bad feeling.
今朝方、渋谷の路地
You're
裏
aware
で
that a
発見され
body
た
was
他
found
殺
this
体は
morning in a Shibuya back
当
alley,
然知っ
correct?
てるな。
はい。
Yes,
宮代
Taku
先
said-
輩が。
そう。
that's right.
彼が発見した
The
遺
one
体
he
だ。
found, who identified
そ
the
の被
body.
害者の身元が特定された。
It can't be.
被害者は
The victim
有
was
村光一郎、
Arimura
君のお父さんだ。
Koichiro, your father. Oof. The one sprite of Arimura like, ah! So he didn't go down to the police station with her? I feel like he should be there, or at least waiting for her to be done with the police for emotional support. Come on, Taku! I know you're on the grind set, bro, but like, jeez. Shinjo took Arimura to the police station, and she didn't come back. I waited for her to get in touch with me. But not only did I not get a call, I didn't even get a text. This is why you gotta be waiting at the police station. You gotta be waiting at the police station so you can immediately comfort her so she doesn't leave the police station alone. Ugh. Of course, her father was dead, and he'd been horribly murdered. I could understand why. Not to mention, I had no idea that the body was Arimura's father. Of course, I had no way of knowing. So even if I couldn't help it, I still felt ashamed of having been so excited.
ごめん有村
I'm sorry, Arimura. Forgive me.
許してくれ
I didn't know.
でも
Arimura's dad was
知ら
dead.
なかったんだ
I never met him, but he was the closest I'd been to any of the murder victims. And yesterday was the same day Arimura had been attacked. What's going on? Someone's out for the Arimura name. That's wild. This route is actually about the extermination of her bloodline. Was she the next target? If so, then who would... I remember what Arimura had said this afternoon as she left the room with Shinjo.
とにかく
Anyway,
そういう
that's how it is. I'm sure it's not easy, but I need to ask you some questions.
一応いろいろと話それからできれば
I'd like you to ID the
お
body,
願いしたいん
if
だ
you
が
can. Can you do
頼め
that?
るか
Yes.
はい。
それじゃあ
Alright.
玄関に車を
I have a car stopped out front.
悪い
Please
な
come with me.
ついてきてくれ
有村
Arimura!
兄ちゃんだわ。
で Uh,
やったのは
it was my brother who did it.
有村
Arimura?
お兄ちゃん
My brother? I heard her say it clearly. Her brother was the killer. What did that mean? I'd heard that her brother died during the earthquake. Would she mean another brother? Maybe he was actually alive the whole time? The more I thought about it, the more confused I got. Eventually, I just fell into a restless sleep. 4 days had passed since Arimura's father was murdered. We're like flying through the calendar, feels like. We're just skipping all kinds of days. There had been no new developments in the case. All we learned was that he'd been killed somewhere else and then his body had been dumped there. Shinjo wouldn't tell me any more than that, and neither would Mio. Arimura hadn't been back to school since. I tried to contact her several times, but she never responded. Her father was dead. It was easy to assume she would be depressed. But still, the words she'd said to me.
やったのは
It was my brother. I couldn't get them out of my mind. What on earth was she talking about? For the last 4 days, I've been feeling kind of weird. Arimura had said she was attacked by someone at Scramble Crossing. It was the same night I found her father. Several other things had happened, too. Arimura had been almost pushed down the stairs. What does that mean? Does he, like, not believe her? Arimura had almost been pushed down the stairs? She was definitely pushed down them. Almost killed after being pushed down the stairs, I guess. SMH. Believe women, Taku. A second-year student had been killed. The student's name was Ashita Mo. She hadn't come to school often, and was something of a problem child. From the photo I'd seen, she was a young girl with huge twin tails. Oh, God. A doppelganger. Why had she been killed? And what did it have to do with the return of the New Gen Madness? Well, this isn't the return of New Gen Madness now. Now this is the Arimura Blood Hunt. There was also that headless body that had been burned to death. They still didn't know who that belonged to. I didn't know if it had anything to do with the other murders, but it still felt like something awful was creeping up on us. I looked at my phone. Still no word from Arimura.
もう一度連絡してみるか。
Maybe I'll call her again. I started to pull her number out of my call history. But then there was a loud knock on the door. What's going on? It was almost 11 at night. Who could be coming here at this hour? Is it my turn? No.
部屋だ。来るな。
Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away!
来るなよ。
Shit! There has to be some way for me to fight back. It's just gonna be Gen. Or maybe Arimura.
そうだ。
Right. My power. I have my power! It's no good. Damn. She told me not to use it, so I didn't. But if I knew this was gonna happen, I would have practiced using it more. I was gonna say, he also, like, hasn't used his power at all this route. But I guess this is Arimura's time to carry, so he can't use it. The knocking at the door grew louder. Please! Then I heard a voice. Please! Huh? That voice.
有村。
Arimura? I quickly went to the door and looked outside, and I saw Arimura frantically pounding on the door with tears in her eyes. I quickly opened it and let her in. Senpai! Something was wrong. She clung to me as she shook violently.
どうした有村。
What's wrong? He's chasing me.
追われてるって。
Chasing
まさか
you?
また襲われたの
You
か。
mean you were attacked again? I feel like I lose most of my viewership when I just read straight through. I just noticed that. I'd been just reading for a while and people were like, ah, no tangents. Goodbye. Rip. Oh well, what can you do? She nodded over and over.
でも追われてるって一体誰
Who
に。
in the world? My brother. I mean, I feel like it's obvious the brother thing is a delusion because he's dead. So someone's doing it. A Giglomaniac is doing it to fuck with Arimura. Probably because this is the arc where he's close to Arimura. So they want Arimura to be upset. So she falls more in love with Taku as he comforts her. It really was your brother?
確かに兄で
It
した。
was. I'm sure of it.
間違いありません。
After I'd given her something to drink to calm her down, and heard what she had to say, she told me that she knew for a fact it was him. It just feels like it'd be alcohol. This would be the only drink that'd calm me down if someone that I knew was dead was chasing me. I would need a beer or two. Her family's condo had been destroyed in the Shibuya earthquake. So now they lived in Kanagawa. Her father's autopsy had only been completed yesterday, and then she'd gone back. The funeral was today, and afterward she'd come back to Shibuya with her aunt and uncle. The police asked her to come back down to the station one more time, where they questioned her about her father's relationships. On the way back home, she felt someone's gaze following her. Whose eyes are those? And when she'd gotten near a construction site, some of the building materials had gotten loose and fallen down on her. She'd been watching her surroundings carefully after that happened, and just barely saw them in time to get out of the way. Why would the police not escort her back home? If her father was murdered, and she's like, hey, I feel like someone's after me, they wouldn't give her an escort? They wouldn't safely escort her back home from the police station? Wild. Fuck cops. But when she looked up, she'd seen him. It was her brother.
だから父を殺
That's
したのも
why
きっと
I'm sure he was the one who killed Dad, too.
でもお兄さん
But
は
he died,
亡
right?
くなってるんじゃないのか
In the earthquake?
あの地震で
That was what she told me.
でも生きてたん
But
で
he's
す
alive!
生きて
He's alive and
復
trying
讐
to
し
get
ようとしてるんで
revenge.
す
復讐
Revenge?
どうしてお兄さんが
Why would he want
有村
revenge
に
on
復讐
you?
するんだよ
それは
Because
兄は
it was my fault he died.
私のせいで命を落としたから
Yeah, you caused the earthquake? I mean, I know it's survivor's guilt, but... Still. Her 6-year-old muscles should have been able to lift those concrete slabs. Probably because it's her dead brother. Well, I mean, you would tell the police that just someone was after you. You wouldn't be like, my dead brother. Arimura then told me she had been outside during the earthquake. Brother hadn't realized that she was gone, and he'd entered the condo building to save her, only to die when it collapsed. It was clear to see Arimura blamed herself for that.
でもそれっておかし
That
いだろ
doesn't make sense.
どうしてですか
What do you mean?
だってじゃあ
That
どう
was
して
true.
有村の父
Why
さん
would he kill your
をお
dad?
兄さんが殺す必要がある
それは
Because Dad
父が
betrayed
家
his
族を
family.
裏切っていたから
Arimura didn't tell me how he'd betrayed his family. Technically, if Arimura's dad is another dude, that would mean the mother betrayed the family, right? But I didn't know what happened. But that didn't change the fact that what she was saying didn't make sense.
仮にお兄さんが生きていたとしてだ
Even if he is
そもそも
alive,
生きてるなら
if
復讐
he's
するっていう
alive,
のは妙な話
why
じ
does
ゃ
he
ない
want to get revenge on you?
それは
That's
だろ助かってたなら復讐なんて
if he
することはないは
survived,
ず
he
だ
doesn't need revenge.
第一お
You said
兄
he
さん
really
は
loved
有
you,
村のこと
right?
大事にしてた
So
んだ
why
ろ
would he start hating you?
だったら恨んだりってのは変じゃないか
でも
But I saw
で
him.
も私は見
That
たん
was
で
my
す
brother.
あれは確かに兄でしたお兄ちゃん
Big bro.
どうして
Why? Everyone has a sibling complex in the Chaos games. No matter how much I tried to persuade her otherwise, Arimura kept insisting that what she'd seen was her brother. Was it really him that she saw? Even if it was someone who looked like her brother, that still didn't explain why they were attacking her. Let alone why they killed her father.
そうだ
Oh, that's right.
有村
I need to
僕は
apologize.
君に謝らなきゃいけない
謝る
Apologize? For what?
何をですか
知らなかったんだ
I didn't know it was your dad, but I still got so.
あ
Oh,
だから
so
悪かったっ
I'm
て
sorry.
いいです
It's fine.
別に
It doesn't bother
気
me.
にしてませんから
It felt like she wasn't trying to make me feel better. She really meant it.
それに
What's more,
私自身よく分かっ
I
て
don't
ない
really
んです
know
不
if I'm sad that he died or
有村
not. Arimura.
思議なくらいに分からないん
It's
で
so
すよ
strange.
自分
I
で
just don't
も
know.
父は
Dad lied to
私
us
に
for
ずっ
years.
と嘘をついていま
I don't
し
think
た
I ever forgave him for that.
だから
Say
心の
this,
ど
don't
こか
say
で
I'm
当
sorry.
然の報いだって思っている私がいる
Now
んで
he's
す
whipped. Oh god, Taku's whipped now. Part of me thinks he got what he deserved.
もちろん
Even
だから
so,
ってあんな無言
I don't
死
think
に
he had to
方を
die
する
like
必要
that.
はなかったって思いますけど。
Since she didn't tell me, I had no way of knowing what lie her father had told. But I could imagine that whatever it was, it left a big impression on him. Well, one, he didn't ask, and two, I mean, this could all just be some miscommunication. What if they had an open relationship? If they were both cheating, it's possible that they just had an open relationship that young children couldn't understand. Give me 2 seconds. Turn with food. I don't think open relationships are a thing outside of cults. I mean, open relationships have been a thing. It's not a cult thing. Because of people making jokes about Arimura's hair being bananas, or being like bananas, it made me think of Pocky. So I got... So, what are they? You can't see because of the green screen, but there's some banana-flavored Pocky sticks. I got these for the stream. I can imagine whatever the lie was, it left a big impression on her. If nothing else, it wasn't enough to affect her power as a giglomaniac. You're giving that solution to one of the most sexless countries in the whole world? Well, apparently Arimura's parents weren't sexless. They were popping kids out from different people all over the place. They were just going around fucking. They were fucking so much they couldn't even stay loyal to each other. So something was up. There were Arimura's parents, but her mom had a relationship with another dude and had a kid with him, but the parents were still together despite the fact that Arimura is younger than her brother. So unless Arimura's brother also had a different mother, and they were only like step-siblings, there was a lot of fucking going on in that relationship. I went outside and stretched. I could feel all the bones in my body popping. Speaking of, these two fucked. The sky only looks that clear the day after you fucked. Just past 8 a.m. Even at this hour, I could hear people playing basketball at the nearby court. Arimura ended up sleeping in my bed. Called it. After all that happened, she was mentally exhausted. Even for me, it didn't feel right to wake her up and send her home. She'd just been through such a scare. I could have said, even for me, I wouldn't have sent the cute girl home from my bed. That's why I decided to let her sleep there. That's why I also ended up trying to sleep on the tiny hard floor and mostly failed at it. Decided to go wash my face at the nearby fountain when the phone in my pocket began to vibrate. A phone call. It was from Mio. Mio sensed that they fucked. And her tsundere personality is about to become yandere.
どうしたんですかこんな時間に。もしかして
Why are
何
you
かあったん
calling
ですか
this early? You learned something?
なんだ
That's a
朝
rather
から
rude
随分
greeting.
とご挨拶だな
This is the Ice Queen. What do you mean? I would have reacted the same way to anybody calling you this hour.
例の事件について新庄刑事から入ってきた警察
I
の
was
見解
planning
を
to
教
tell
え
you
て
the
おい
police's
てや
take
ろう
on
と
the
思った
recent
んだ
murders, since Shinjo had given
必
it
要
to
な
me.
いならいい
But if you don't need it, never mind.
ちょっといいなんて言ってないじ
Wait,
ゃないですか。
I didn't say I didn't need it. I could tell she wasn't joking. She really was about to hang out, so I quickly tried to stop her.
その情報とやら教えてく
Please
ださ
tell
い。
me what you've learned.
まあいいだろ
Fine. Let's start with the murders modeled after
う
the
友
new
人の事
gen
件にな
case.
ぞらえた一連の事件についてだが
She meant the first 4, up until Wanabe's death.
間リコと呼ばれる女
They
に
seem
よ
to
る単
think that
独
there
犯
are
行
several
では
things that can't be
説
explained
明が
if
つ
it
か
was
ない
just
部分
Rico
が多々あ
acting
る
on
と
her
考
own.
えているようだ
つまり他に誰か共犯
In
がいる
other
ってこ
words,
と
she
で
had
す
an
か。
accomplice?
あるいは
Or perhaps she was only
間
responsible
リ
for the
コ自身
arson
は
cases
放火事件だけ
and
で
had nothing to do with the
他
murders.
に関しては一切関わっていないという可能性もある
Hmm. If that was true, it would mean that there are multiple people involved, and the real killer still hadn't got caught. I wonder if the headless dude in his 40s that was found killed earlier is Sakuma, because we haven't heard from him in a while. And Rico torched him because she was mad about the brain control. Who knows? Think Nono would know? Well, maybe. If that was true, it would mean there were multiple people involved, and the real killer still hadn't been caught. Or maybe whatever organization had built that lab in the basement was responsible. Which meant Arimura and I still weren't safe. That made sense, considering Arimura had already said she'd been attacked. However,
それから
you should know you
お
two
前
are
たち二
suspects.
人が疑われているぞ
Huh?
まさか
You
僕
don't
と
mean me and
アリムラ
Arimura,
です
do
か
you? No, I mean the other two people I'm talking to on the phone.
聞いていなかったのか
Didn't you hear? I said you two. Who else would it be?
どうして僕たちを
Why would they
疑われなきゃ
suspect
いけないんですか。
柿田の事件渡部の事件に続き
Kakita, Watabe, and now this third case. The police are
い
thinking
く
it's
ら
too
なん
much
で
to
も
be a
偶然が続き
coincidence.
すぎている
でもこれまでの件につい
But
て
I
は
thought we weren't considered
僕たちは容
suspects
疑
for
が
the
外
murders
れて
that
る
had
はずじゃ
happened
ないん
so
ですか。
far.
これまでの事
For
件
those murders, yes. But the other ones are a different
だ
matter.
が先日の被害者は知っているな
You know the victim from the other day? The second year student from school?
石田萌ですか。
Yeah? I
あ
heard
ん
she
まり
didn't come to
学校に
school
も来てな
often.
い生徒だったってのは聞きました。
そうだ
That's right.
どうもその
But the
娘
girl
は
was supposedly a big
有
fan
村
of
被害に
Arimura.
憧れていたらしい
What? Oh, because she had the same hairstyle, so like she was a stalker, I'm guessing?
有村に
Of Arimura. According to Mio, who was getting her info from Shinjo, of course, Mo had been a very quiet student in middle school who didn't really stand out. At school, she would mostly sit in the corner and read books. Oh, and then she's gonna be like jealous that Taku is getting close to Arimura, and then they like kill her to get her out of the way or something. Arimura's name had shown up in her diary. Arimura was always cheerful and friends with everybody. Arimura had spoken to her too. That evidently made her very happy. After that, she decided she wanted to be like Arimura. She'd copy Arimura's hairstyle, started going downtown, or eventually she fell in with a bad crowd and stopped coming to school.
だからって
It's not
そんな
Arimura's
の有
fault.
村には関係ないじゃないですか。
どんな些細なものでも
A detective's job is to look for connections, no matter how small they might
結び
be.
つけて考えるのが刑事という人種だ
Part of the reason is due to Arimura's actions as well.
有村の
Her actions?
先日の聴取で
Taku, the king of
有村
repeating
被害は言
people.
っていたらしい。死んだ兄が
I
生
don't know
き
why
て
he
いて
does that shit.
自分を襲って
Or
い
why
た
the
と。
writers have him do that, I guess. During questioning yesterday, she said her brother was alive and trying to kill her. How was the festival? What festival? The festival was several chapters ago. What? What do you mean? Did I go to a festival? I haven't been to a festival reading. Or recently. Anyway, she's saying her brother's alive and trying to kill her.
それは
Yeah, she
僕も
told
言
me
って
the
ました
same thing.
そういうところが情緒不安定と考えら
They
れてい
seem
る
to think
ら
that's
しい。
evidence of her mental instability.
それが
and then
事
it may
件
have
に
some
関
bearing
与
on
し
the
ている
case.
せいだと思う。
そんなあんな
Of
事
course
件
she
に何
is.
度も
After
出く
all
わ
that's
せば
happened, of
不
course
安
she's
定に
gonna
もなり
feel
ま
on
すよ。
edge. Several of the victims had already been related to her. Of course, the police noticed that too.
それで
What's your take on her?
お前の目から見てどうなんだ。
ちょっと参ってるみたいで
She
す。
seems really stressed out.
そうか。
I see. Well, keep an eye
ま
on
あ
her.
注意して。
Hmm.
どうした？
What's wrong?
あなた本当に久野里さんですか？
Are you really Mio?
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
だって久野里さんが僕たち
I
の
mean,
心配をして
I
くれ
can't
る。
believe the real Mio would be honestly worried about us.
お前、
You're lucky we're on the phone, otherwise I'd beat the shit out of you for saying that.
これが電話でなければ、
Never mind.
今すぐ
This
叩
is
きのめして
Mio.
いるところだ。とにかく、
Anyway, keep a close eye on Arimura's
Arimura
activities. There's no telling what someone will do when they panic.
パニックを起こした人間は何をやらかすかわからんからな。
That was all Mio had said before she hung up. This Japanese MC thing, the guy who wrote a visual novel basically said, if the MC repeats something, it draws the viewer to what was previously said. But I just read what was previously said. It's an anime thing in general, it's not just this game. Kaku is just the primary person who does it in this game, but there's always a character who, like, does that. Unless it's Dragon Ball, which every character does that, then some of them do it in rapid succession. I just don't like it. But it's definitely like a Japanese thing. Kakita, Ishida, and Arimura's dad. In the sense that she was the first to find the body, there was also Watabe. It's true that too many of the victims were related to Arimura. The Arimura one being related to her, or the Watabe one being related to Arimura is a huge stretch. Because, like, there was a whole school of people in the gym that saw him die. That's a wild take, but all the others are pretty related to her. The Fortnite competitive Twitter account was compromised? No. Not Fortnite competitive play. Did Daddy Elon step in? I'm always shocked people still fall for crypto shit. Because it's like, the people that fall for like those email scams, like the Nigerian prince or whatever, are usually like old and vulnerable. But why? Who's falling for crypto? Because usually, like, I mean, old people aren't going to be like, crypto? That sounds great. They're going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about, Sonny? It literally said to send ETH to an account and you'll get Fork Coin. What's ETH? Crypto is Superman's dog. Ah, it's true. That's very trustworthy. Ethereum? Oh, is that a crypto thing? I don't like follow the crypto scene too much. After I totally made the wrong call on Bitcoin, I didn't bother to get in crypto ever again because I was too burned by it. There was this dude who I knew my freshman year of college who was like across the hall from me in the dorm, and he bought a computer to he bought like this really expensive computer when we were in college, and not for like a gaming PC, but he just set it up like as a Bitcoin miner in like 2013, and now he's super rich because he got a whole bunch of Bitcoin, and then also he like sold it like not at its peak, but he sold it at a pretty reasonable amount, and he's got like he's like pretty rich now. And he was like willing to explain to me how to do it because I had a pretty powerful gaming PC in like 2013, as you guys know from when I was streaming back then. So I could have done the same setup and he would have showed me how to do it, but I was like, ah, bro, that won't be worth anything. Massive L. The biggest L I've ever taken in my life. I think it was like 2015 he sold Bitcoin. I think he kept it for like 2 years and he basically paid off like all of his student loans and everything with it. Powerful computer required to run Yu-Gi-Oh! I played like Tomb Raider and shit on that PC. I had a 1080 graphics card in 2013. That was pretty powerful. I probably wouldn't have been mining like hundreds of bitcoins or however the fuck that process works. But I probably could have got a couple grand out of it, and I totally chose not to. But really, I was just predicting the crypto crash 10 years too early. I was too giga-brained, thinking too far ahead into the future. Gonna buy $100 worth of Ethereum. Nice. Go all in. I like that that's one of the plot lines of Street Fighter 6. As one of the characters invested in crypto and got bankrupt. It's really funny. I mean, yeah, that's a way to do it, Liz, but I would just rather them be like, what are you talking about? Instead of repeating what the character just said. Instead of saying, like, their actions or police question them, just be like, what are you talking about? Or could you explain? Hi, Con. Dude, these Pocky sticks are so good. I shouldn't have started eating these. I was just gonna snack on a couple of them. But now I'm literally just sitting here eating Pocky. These are so good. What flavor? Banana cream covered cocoa sticks. They're really good. I was just gonna have a couple in honor of Arimura and her banana hair. Thinking about putting money in a robot investor? Don't do that. Okay, I gotta stop. It was really good. Anyway. Too many of the victims were related to Arimura. Maybe it's natural for the police to suspect her.
Senpai.
Senpai?
Huh?
Oh. She must have woken up. She smiled in relief and ran over to me. You weren't in there when I woke up, so I wonder where you went. Arimura still didn't look great, but she seemed to have calmed down since yesterday. I'm sorry. I fell asleep without realizing it.
いや、それはいいよ。ただ、その、
what are you gonna do
ど
now?
うするこの後。
I'm going home. My aunt and uncle are probably worried about me.
そう。
I see.
じゃあ途中までで
I'll
よけ
walk
れ
you
ば
part of the
送っ
way
てく
then.
よ。
Even if she calmed down, I didn't feel safe sending her back alone. She must have felt the same way, because she just nodded. What does he mean, walk her part way?
それにしても、
She got attacked in
道は人が多くて嫌に
Shibuya
なる。
Crossing, like the most populated area. You better walk her ass all the way home. What do you mean, I'll walk you part of the way? Ugh, I hate Sundays. There's so many people around.
ですよね。
Yeah.
あ、そういえば知ってるか。
Hey, do
こ
you
の
know?
前伊藤のや
A
つ
while
が
ago, Ito... I tried to keep up as much meaningless small talk as I could while we headed toward Arimura's home. Even with all the murders, it was still the weekend. There was only a week to go until the festival. As such, the whole town was in a state of excitement. Yeah, sure. Canada. Do you, live in Canada? This is the second stream in a row you wanted me to say the word Canada. Is there a specific reason? You got one more stream where I'll say it for you for free, but after that, I'm gonna start charging for it. Unless you have, a reason. I was very grateful to have that atmosphere around to distract us. In fact, it was even helping Arimura gradually start to smile again.
伊藤先
Did
輩、
Ito
そん
really
な
do
ことし
that?
たんですか？
あいつにも困ったもんだよ。
Sometimes I really don't understand that guy.
先輩、
Okay.
そろそろこの辺
I
り
can
で
go
大
the
丈夫。
rest of the way on my... Suddenly, Arimura froze.
お兄ちゃん。
Big bro.
Huh?
Huh? I quickly spun around, but I didn't see anyone.
有村。
Arimura. Why do, This is also, something I don't really get. I know what it means, but I don't know why. In, anime, when characters get, uncomfortable or scared, why does their face turn blue? Or they get, partially, blue? How did that become, a trope? It's, usually when people get scared or something, they get, pale. I guess when you couldn't really make her much paler, though. But I don't know. It seems to be, the thing to express that, but I don't really know how that came to be.
いや、
No.
お兄
Big
ちゃん。
bro! Calm down,
落ち着け
Arimura.
有
He's
村。
not fair.
お兄さんなんていない。
Because blue equals cold? Blue implies fear or shock. Well, I know that. But why? It's color theory? Maybe. I grabbed her by the shoulders. I could feel she was shaking. But he's right there. She was pointing at a mannequin at the store window. There was nothing else.
とにかく帰ろ
Let's just go
う。
home.
家まで送ってい
I'll
くよ。
walk you the rest of the way. Oh no. Now Taku's like, this bitch crazy. He's gonna break up with her. November 2nd. The next day, Arimura came to school and...
チョースセリそれに先輩方
Ciao, guys! She was back to normal. What's actually at the 107 building? It's a reference to the real-life Shibuya building. I think it's like the 108 tower or something. Is it oh, it's the 109 building. She was back to normal the next day.
おはよ
Morning!
うあらおはよ
Good morning.
チーセ
Hey!
おう
Hi.
ういやー皆さん
I'm glad to see you guys are getting along so
仲良し
well.
さんで羨ましいっすね
Maybe I'll quit the lit
私も
club and
文
join the
芸部やめ
newspaper
て新
club.
聞部入っちゃおっかな何言ってんのもう
What are you
うちの
talking
部員
about?
み
You're
たい
basically a
な
member
もんじゃん
already, right, Taku?
ねえタク
おう
Yeah, she's
そうだ
right.
本当っすか
Really?
じゃあ新聞部員ってことにしちゃ
Alright,
おう
maybe I
かな
will join.
あれでも掛け
Wait,
持ちって
are
で
you
きた
allowed
ん
to be
で
in
す
two clubs?
もちろん申
Of
請
course.
さえ出
Just
せ
fill
ば
out the
認
paperwork
めら
and
れ
it's
るわ
fine.
よなるほどなるほ
I
ど
see, I see.
ま部活入
Well,
っちまえ
if
ば
you do join,
宮
it
代
gives
と
you an
一緒にい
excuse to
る
be with
口実だ
Taku.
ってできるしな
なんだよそれ
What?
べ
We're
別に
not
僕
really...
たちは
まあま
No,
あ
come on, no blushing.
照れない照れない
No blushing.
ってお前が言うな
Hey, you don't get to say that. I hadn't seen Arimura this chipper in a while. Sure, it felt a little forced, but it's a good sign.
あ、そうだね
Did you hear they're adding a chocolate bar?
できるのって知ってます
To Karia? Oh, what?
お
A
チ
chocolate
ョコ
bar?
レートバーって
You mean the one where if you get a winning bar, you get another
も
one?
う一本ってやつ違うそれはチョ
Wrong.
コパッツでしょうが
That's a Choco Bats! Is this a reference to the lollipop from the last game? A chocolate-covered, bat-shaped stick of fried dough that's been beloved in Japan for more than 50 years. Not only is it cheap, but there's a removable sticker on the back, and if the sticker says win or home run, you get another one. This lottery-style marketing makes it as popular with children. What is a Choco Bat? Oh, these are real. It's by the same company that makes that, the popsicle from Chaos Head. That's really funny. So all of their products must be like a, you get one, or you buy one and you get another one. It's called Gluttonous Dairy. It looks really good. Hard to go wrong with fried dough. I'm so tempted to eat more of my Pocky sticks now after I look this up. What'd you search to find it? Choco Bat? Yeah, it's made by the same people. It's the same company, like the same reference. Oops. Usually the stuff in the games is real. Yeah, that's why I want to. That's why I always look stuff up after I After we see the reference in the game, I look it up in real life after, because I know it's like based on something real.
チョコレートバーって
The chocolate bar is like a restaurant,
あ
right?
のイートインなんかもある
Like
よ
where you can eat in? What? It's not an actual bat? Yeah, no, it's not an actual bat.
そうそうそれです
Yeah,
オープン
that's
したら
it.
みんなで
Once it opens, we can all... And then she stopped. I had a bad feeling.
ひなちゃん
Hina?
いや
No. She froze. No!
有村
Arimura! I quickly grabbed her before she could fall over.
おいどうした
Hey, what's wrong?
気を失ってるわ
She passed out.
す
Taku,
ぐに
take
保
her to
健
the
室
nurse's
へ連れて行きな
office.
さい
No.
あ
That's like the worst place you could take her. Yeah, he says. No. Not a nurse. As I picked her up, I glanced in the direction she'd been looking.
おい
Hey, what happened? She saw your ugly face, Kawahara. Get the fuck out of my way. It scared her so bad because you're so ugly. Go home. Kawahara was standing there. He happened to be passing by and was looking at us in surprise. There was no one else around.
タクひなちゃん
Taku,
どうだっ
what'd they
た
say about Hina? They said it was understandable after she saw Kawahara. How could anyone stay standing?
He
ちょっと疲れてるんだ
He
ろ
said
うって
she's just
話
tired. They're gonna let
ひ
her
とま
rest
ず
for a
保
while.
健室で休ませろって
そっか
I see. I knew what had happened. She'd seen him again. Maybe she'd mistaken Kawahara for her brother.
タクル有
Taku,
村さん
did something
何かあ
happen
っ
with
た
her,
の
Arimura?
何かって
What do you mean?
ちょっと様子がおかしかった
She
よう
seemed
な
to be
気がするん
acting
だけど
strange. You mean where she passed out after screaming "No!" at the top of her lungs? That's not a normal thing for you?
ああそれ
Thought
私
so.
も思っ
She
た
seemed to be forcing
普
herself
段よ
more
り
than
も
usual.
無理してる感大きいっていうか
マジで
Serious? I had no
俺
idea.
全然気づかなかったけど
Is it a good idea to tell them? Nah. Even Kazuki had stopped playing ESO2 and came over to me with a look of concern on her face.
なんだよ和樹
What is it,
お前も
Kazuki?
気になるのか
You worried too? Every character has to speak to Kazuki like she's a dog. She goes like, "Meow," and then every character's like, "What is it, girl? What do you want? What are you trying to say? Woof woof? Woof woof? You scared?" All right.
分かったよ
I told them everything that happened to Arimura over the past few days. That she said her brother was still alive. That he was trying to get revenge on her.
ね
Hey. It was Serika who spoke first.
えひなちゃんのお兄さんって
Is her brother really
本当
alive?
に生きてるのいえ
I
亡
heard
く
he
なっ
was
ている
dead.
と聞いてるけど
でも
But
本人は生きて
She
ると
only
思っ
thinks
ちまっ
that
て
he
るん
is,
だろ
right?
僕にもわからな
I
い
don't know. What I
ただ
do
確か
know
な
is
の
all
は
these murders keep
有
happening
村の
around
周り
her.
で実際に事件が頻発しているということだ
Since there was no doubt they were homicides, then there had to be some murderer targeting her for a reason.
思うんだけどま
I
ず
think
は
we
そ
should
の
look
お
into
兄
her
さんの
brother
こと
some
に
more.
ついてちゃんと調べてみた方
Oh
が
wow,
いいんじゃないか
Kursu's
しら
being the one to bring up we should be investigating stuff?
でも
But
調べるったってどうやって
お兄さんは地
he
震で
died
亡
in
く
the
なったんで
earthquake,
しょ
right? That
だから
means... has to be a mind control device unless we have another real Gigamaniac. Because even 100% Gigamaniacs can't show delusions to other people. Yeah, I think the psychics in this game can't, like, show full delusions. They can only use their power. We need Wandering to verify that, though. Because he knows more about the lore than I do, but I'm pretty sure that's true. They're artificial, yeah. Oh, yeah, speaking of, where's Vibin? Well, if he's watching the VOD, hope he's doing good. Haven't seen him in a minute. Oh, it's probably like finals for school and stuff, isn't it? Are you guys doing finals? I sometimes forget school's a thing. I went with Kurasu's suggestion, visited the Earthquake Memorial with Serica. The memorial bore the names of everyone who died in the earthquake. I was worried about Arimura, but Kurisu said she'd take her home, so it was probably safe to let her handle it. Why wouldn't Taku be the one to take Arimura home, and then Kurisu and Serica could check this out? Well, I guess they hate each other. Still, Ito and Serica could go check this place out. Why do they keep separating us from Arimura? Also, Kurisu doesn't want us to be in the investigation. What's happening? Well, Taku? Wait a second. I'm pretty sure... His name was supposedly Arimura Shingo. Looking at the memorial, I was reminded of how many people died. My parents, Serica's parents, even Kurisu and Yui's parents all had their names here too. Arimura... Oh. Did you find it? Yeah, it's right here. Arimura Shingo. From the age when he died, it was safe to assume that this was him. This didn't mean anything for sure. The damage from the earthquake had been incredible. Some people had been declared dead without their bodies ever being found. In some cases, those people had later been found committing crimes. So just to be sure...
Oh,
you're already here? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm actually not sure as to why Shinjo's so nice to us in this route. I feel like we don't have the same reason to have a connection with Shinjo in this route, but I don't care. I'm willing to overlook it because I like him. But I feel like in the Arimura route, we don't have the same connection to him. Right? Sorry for having you come out here so quickly. I contacted Shinjo and had him meet me here. It's better for me to know as much as possible about the case, even if it's something small. Lately, I've been starting to think that Detective Shinjo might be a lot better at his job than he looked. What does that mean? He looks great at his job. I wonder if I have a tie like that. I can dress up like Shinjo for the next stream. I have some blue ties, but I don't think I have like a blue and white striped one. I have a gray suit though. Of course, maybe people like him never really fit in an organization, couldn't grow to their full potential. So you wanted to ask about Arimura's brother, right? Yeah. I'll make it quick. Her brother's dead. You couldn't have sent this over text? You're sure? No doubt. He died when his family's condo building collapsed during the earthquake. The body was identified by a family member. Did Hina see his body?
遺体を。
有村ひなえ本人
I
が
can't
見た
tell
か
you
ど
if
うかまで
she's
は
if she
俺の方
herself
も
saw
ちょ
the
っと
body, but I can tell you for sure that he's dead.
死んでいるのは間違いない。
そうですか。
I see. So he wasn't just declared dead when they couldn't find his body.
一応写真も借りてきた
I
の
have a
だ。
photo too.
見るか？
Want to take a look? Want to see this cool dead body? I looked at it just in case. I was surprised to find he didn't really look like Arimura. I'd never seen him before.
じゃあひなちゃんのお
So,
兄さんが
when
生
she
きて
says
る
her brother's
って
alive,
いうのは。
やっぱり有村の思
I
い
guess it's
込み
just her
か。
imagination after all. Or perhaps.
まあ身の回りであれだけ事件が起きた挙句、
With all that's going
父
on
は
around
あん
her,
な
what
姿に
happened
な
with
っ
her
たとなれ
dad,
ば
I can understand
憔
if
悴
she's
す
in
る
pretty
のも
bad
無
shape.
理のないことだ。
This kind of feels like they're selling her out here. They've like pulled Shinjo out and are like, yeah, she's kind of fucking nuts, isn't she? Shit's wild, bro. Wonder if mind-controlled Rico still scraps Senri's name in this route? I don't think so. Because they immediately figured out it was Rico. I guess it was just because maybe she... No, she had the ID card. But she was immediately ID'd because she got arrested.
現に彼女の母親
Her
も
mom's not doing
か
so
なり
well
参ってい
either.
るしな。
そう
I see.
今は友人である君たち
You're
が
friends.
し
Keep
っ
an
か
eye
り
on
と
her.
様子を見てやってくれ。
Everyone keeps saying that. It's so suspicious. Shinjo seemed to think he might gain some clues by hearing what we had to say, but he ended up going back to the station with barely anything to show. He didn't tell us anything about the police, considering her as a suspect. By the time I got home, the sun had set. I stopped by to buy some Mountain Dew at the convenience store like always. When I opened the door, bag in hand, I realized something was wrong.
誰か。
Someone's here. I could sense someone at the back of the room. Could it be? Could it be I'm next?
誰だ。
Who's there? I'm sure of it. Someone's there.
いるのは分かってるんだ。
I know you're there.
出て
Come
こ
on out. I tried to yell loudly to make myself feel stronger, but it didn't work. A figure slowly stood up in the darkness. In the next moment, it charged at me. It was so sudden I couldn't move. No! Oh, yeah. Senpai! Alright, bro. Senpai! All intimidating 4'9" of Arimura charged at him.
Arimura.
Arimura? She leapt into my arms.
どうして。
Why are you? Kursu told me she'd taken her home.
私ここにいちゃいけませ
Am I
ん
not
か。
allowed to be here?
他のところは怖くて。
I'm too scared to be anywhere else.
怖くてって。
Scared?
でも下宿先のおじさんやおばさんが心配。
平気です。
It's
ど
fine.
うせあの人たち
They
だって
just want to get rid of me
私をお
anyway.
となしく思ってるんですから。
Is that something she knows because of her power?
だからお願いです。
So please,
ここに
please let me stay here.
ここにいさせてください。
でも
But
ダメ
is that
で
okay?
すか。
What do you mean, but? What do you mean, but? Taku actually about to tell the cute girl? No, sorry, you can't stay at my place. Bruh. For the old Arimura, this might have been an act. But now...
分かったよ。
Okay.
本当ですか。
Really? This wasn't an act.
そうだ先輩。
Okay, senpai, come inside, quick!
いやそんなせかさな
You
く
don't
て
have
も。
to rush me.
そうだ。ここに来るまでに誰
You're
かにつ
sure
けら
nobody
れたり
followed
し
you
ま
here?
せんでした。
それはないと
I
思
don't
うけ
think
ど。
so.
そうですか。
I see, but be
で
careful,
も注
okay?
意してくださいね。
Also,
あと
do you have anything to
何
put
か貼るも
up?
のないです
Like
か。
duct
ガ
tape
ム
or
テープ
something?
とか。
Oh, she's going full, like, we gotta make this place a bunker.
ガムテープ
Duct tape?
何に使うんだ。
For what?
窓とか隙間とかに貼るんです。
We're going to put it on the windows and cracks so my brother can't get in.
何言ってるんだよ。
What are you talking
そんな
about?
ところから
You
入
can't
って
come in through. At first I thought she was joking and laughed. Then I realized she was serious.
ほら、あそこ隙間空いてますよ。
You see? There's a little gap there. And over there too. If we don't tape up the gaps, he'll get in.
きっとどこか。
有村
She told me before her brother was alive, bent on revenge. But now I realized it didn't matter whether he was actually alive or not. Her brother was after her. That was the only thought running through her mind.
わかった。それはまた明
Okay.
日にでもやろう。
We can do that tomorrow. It's too late tonight. She was still scared, but I managed to calm her down enough that she dropped the subject. But even as it got later, all she did was look outside and shiver. Morning came without either of us getting much sleep. November 3rd. I met the morning with the sound of chirping sparrows and the quiet snoring of a girl. I'd always thought that if this ever happened to me, it'd be wonderful. Who could have imagined it'd feel like this? She'd only just fallen asleep, and it was already 10. I was worried about leaving her here by herself. There was something I wanted to check. Hey, your girl's already here.
なんですか
What?
この前とは違う
It's a different girl than last time. For someone with the face of a twit, you do pretty well for yourself.
別にそんなんじゃ
I don't... It doesn't matter. There's no harm in letting her have the wrong idea. I just need to do what I came here for. Just like the waitress said, the person I was here to meet had already arrived. She was reading something and frowning, like always. Oh god. Taku's two-timing Arimura. He's going on a date with Mio. While Arimura's still sleeping in her bed, don't you realize this is the thing that gave her trust issues in the first place, Taku? Bro. You're late, considering you were the one who asked me to come here. She looked up from her book and spoke to me curtly.
すみません
Sorry.
で、
What'd you want to ask
聞
me
きたい
about?
ことというのは何だ？
I sat down and ordered, got straight to the point. It was clear she didn't want to waste any time on small talk. Why'd you bother ordering a drink?
その久野里さんは
You supposedly know a lot of things about the brain, right?
詳しいんですよね
Supposedly.
一応とは失
I
礼
don't
だ。
supposedly know anything.
これで
My
も脳科
research
学専
specialty
門で
is
やってる
brain。science. Well, it's hard to tell what your specialty is, considering you kind of do a little bit of everything, but whatever.
じゃあ、その
In that case,
専門
I'd
家と
like
して
your
の意見を
opinion
聞
as
き
a
たいんですけど
specialist. Arimura's actions over the past few days had gone well beyond what anyone would consider normal. No matter how much I tried to convince her her brother was dead, she refused to believe it. It felt like she didn't even want to believe it. Arimura was the only one who had seen her brother to begin with. None of us had. Which meant that maybe it was all in her head after all. But then what was the cause? I could have looked it up on the internet, but not with Arimura in the room. Why is my girlfriend crazy? What does Google say about crazy girlfriend? Actually, I was typing that to be a joke, but what does Google say? Why is my girlfriend... The first result is, why is my girlfriend so mean? Why is my girlfriend crazy? The first result is a WikiHow article, How to Recognize the Potential Crazy Girlfriend. Well, WikiHow, let's take a look. Number 1, noticing the signs of trouble. Let's see, what do we got here? Who writes these WikiHow articles? They're always so bad. Whatever. Number 1. Be cautious if she has violent tendencies. She should never hit, kick, push anyone, nor should she be breaking things on purpose. Number 2. Listen to see if she refers to other people as crazy, such as saying my insane boss, my psycho ex, or my crazy mother. It's highly unlikely that everyone this woman associates with is irrational. The problem is most likely her. What? Note patterns of unpredictability. If she often switches jobs, friends, or living situations, then there's likely an underlying problem. Sometimes the problem isn't her personality. Other times the problem is her. A long history of making enemies often means she's trouble. What an interesting article. Consider how she talks about her past. Some people have decent pasts, and some people have hard ones. If she's gone through hardship, she may be hesitant to open up because it's painful. But if she's acting secretive or shifty, maybe she has something to hide. There's a difference between hiding pain because she's not ready to share, and hiding secrets because she knows you wouldn't like what she's done. Are her motives honest, or is she manipulating you? A lot of wisdom in this article. I'm learning a lot from WikiHow. Notice how much she builds herself up. Some women are more confident than others, and it's normal if she jokingly compliments herself. But constantly building herself up could mean she has self-centered tendencies, or serious self-esteem issues that hamper her abilities to have real relationships. Notice the difference between joking and excessive bragging. It's only if she jokingly compliments herself can she be not crazy. If any woman is actually confident in her looks, she's crazy. Consider how quickly she tries to get close to you. It's okay for a girl to be forward if she likes you. However, if she tries to integrate herself too quickly into your life, then she may be obsessive. Do you feel overwhelmed by how much she tries to contact you? Does she try to get involved in every aspect of your life? A secure woman will feel comfortable letting you have time to yourself because she trusts you. If you feel pressured, tell her you want to take it slow. Say you'd be more comfortable that way. If she listens, then she's excited but respectful. If she refuses, then it's time to break it off. Oh my god. Beware of her lying. A good girlfriend is honest, even if she thinks you might not like what she has to say. She shouldn't be hiding things, or dodging questions, or keeping secrets. As you two become close, she should be open about her exes, and whether she's seeing them at all in her life. Don't expect her to share everything with you. She doesn't need you to tell you what she ate for breakfast, or what time she's hanging out with her friends. A good relationship has a healthy balance of truth-telling, saying things that are important, and leaving out details that don't matter. Oh my god, this keeps going. Okay, there's 2 more tips. Recognize that some disabilities or mental illnesses can cause unusual behavior. Not all differences mean that your girlfriend is undateable. Some people have issues outside their control. As long as she never makes you feel unsafe, then she'll be a good girlfriend as long as you enjoy spending time with her. Oh my god, this article is so funny. If she's autistic, she might be sensitive and act eccentric. Or she might have awful crying episodes. But she just needs to cry it out and rest, and then she'll go back to normal. Bros, your girlfriend just needs to cry it out, then she'll be back to normal. Come on, bros. We all know it. Oh, man. Alright, there's all the tips of how you would notice your girlfriend's crazy, Taku. That's what Google told me. You cured your hangover finally, Callie, but Jesus, are you still hungover, bro? The undateable. Anyway, don't worry, Taku. I looked it up for you. The most trusted source in internet dating, WikiHow. It was better to ask a specialist than just trying to figure it out based off of some web pages. Plus, she's a brain scientist, or like a brain scientist. That doesn't mean she's going to understand psychology. She's just going to understand the inner workings of the brain and what the different, like, parts of it do and shit. But it's very different. I don't like summer, too many parties, we'll brag about it. Look at me, I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of parties. I haven't been to any parties this summer. Unless you count every one of my streams as a party. Let's go! Get hype! Woo! Let's party? Hell yeah. Hang on, let me... it doesn't really show up that well on the webcam because of my green screen, but I was... I was changing the lights in my room to a bunch of different colors because I was saying the stream was a party. But because of the green screen filter, the lighting just looks weird. But I was changing the... I have those lights that you can change to different colors. So I was trying to do that, but the green screen doesn't really work like that. You kind of saw it? Yeah, right? I think all I did was freak out my webcam for the most part. Yeah. Oh well. You get the joke. It would have been funny. You picked up that MacBook Pro, and it works? It's not, like, super slow or anything? Well, that's lucky, I guess. Works fine? Nice. The other day you went to see tablets with a friend? Exciting. What kind of tablets? In honor of Calumet's hangover, I'm going to grab a beer real quick. You're going to return the one you bought at Costco? You can buy MacBooks at Costco? You just use it for GarageBand? Oh, I mean, yeah, if all you use it for is GarageBand, then yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter. 1 second. I return. You can get anything at Costco? I've actually never been to Costco. I used to go to Sam's Club when I was younger. The iPad Air and the iPad Mini. Nice. I don't have a tablet. I don't think I would get one. That's because I got like my gaming PC. My webcam's like all freaking out because all the lighting changes I made to it. I got my gaming PC and I have like the newest iPhone, so I'm already pretty good. I have my old MacBook Pro, but it doesn't really run that well anymore. That's because it's old. It's 10 years old, actually. The biggest factor is her psychological stress. Genius brain scientist. Oh, that's cool. You like can't see half of the bottle. The can. That looks really cool. Mio furrowed her brow when I finished talking to her. Is that enough to cause her to get so scared? I haven't spoken to her personally, so this is just a possibility. But it could be a type of OCD, or an excessive compulsive disorder. What does the game say for this? I'm very curious. The inability to stop from repeatedly thinking certain thoughts or performing certain actions. Sometimes the symptoms can be harmless, like an inability for one to stop thinking about whether or not they locked the door after they left. But severe cases can leave sufferers unable to live normal lives. The cause is thought to be either a person's stress or a person's personality, but the exact cause is unknown. OCD? You should know, criminal psychology isn't my specialty, but... She warned me before she continued. It's rare, but sometimes people who've murdered someone become terrified of that person's ghost. A ghost? That would be Arimura's brother in this case. I mean, people... I don't know why she jumped right to criminal psychology, but I feel like the game is trying to push that she's the bad guy in this. But also people with survivor's guilt feel like they're being haunted by the people who died because they survived. There he is! Oh my god! Arimura felt so guilty over her brother's death that she was seeing him in hallucinations. Well, that's alright. What do you mean? That's alright. Nah. Ah. That's alright. Well, it's not alright. But at least it's fixable. There was another possibility I was afraid of. The idea had suddenly come to me last night. Lamau, it's cool. Yeah, I mean, bro, it's just a casual being haunted by your dead sibling that you loved. You know, whatever. If I said it aloud, if I gave it shape, something might change. In a bad way. Then, for example, despite having a bad feeling about it, I couldn't keep myself from saying it. They could take revenge for someone who died without even realizing it. Is that possible? Mio must have understood exactly what I meant. She put down her coffee cup and looked me in the eyes. Are you telling me you think Arimura killed her father in her brother's place? I'm just asking if that's possible. It's not impossible, but there are a lot of things stacking against that. Her dad was stabbed like an excessive amount of times. It's a pretty aggressive form of murder. I doubt that a little 4'9" girl is capable of that. On a grown man, that seems unlikely. I've been feeling that way ever since I'd seen her last night. She said her brother died because of her. But she also said that it was her mom and dad's fault. Perhaps she blamed herself for her brother's death so much that she started hallucinating visions of him. Maybe that started to escalate until unconsciously she thought she was her brother, and then killed her father. Of course, Arimura did say she'd been attacked too. In that case, she would be lying, but... Isn't it unlikely she would be lying? That's like her whole thing. That's her MO, is that she hates when people lie. When the thought first came to me, it seemed impossible. I tried to tell myself I was overthinking things. But once a thought comes to you, it's impossible to be rid of it. The more you told yourself not to think about it, the more you started to think that maybe it was true. What was the truth? What was a lie? That's what I need to find out. Nope. Jesus, we get so many zoom-ins of her sprite now. Taku! She leapt into my arms as soon as I opened the door. Kinda clingy, huh? How could you leave me like that? Where'd you go? Sorry, I went shopping and stuff. I figured we need some things. You're hungry, right? Protect her? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know why he's going on this, like, she's guilty trip. Seems wild. She's obviously, like, worried. But still. And also, again, her, like, whole thing is she hates liars. I took out the sandwiches and rice balls I'd bought at the convenience store. I got worried when you just vanished. It's fine. Huh? It's nothing. Don't think about it. It's impossible. It's... Were you careful? Careful? Of what? Careful my brother didn't find this place. Told you it's fine. Nobody's chasing. This isn't what you say to someone having a breakdown. You would just say, like, he wouldn't be after me if you're not there. Or what? Maybe not if you're not there, but, like, he wouldn't be after me. He doesn't know me. But he's looking for me, so... I looked away. I couldn't do it. I couldn't bear to see her like this. I grabbed her by the shoulders and looked straight into her eyes. Senpai? Listen to me, Arimura. Your brother's dead. I checked with the police. He's dead, and the dead don't come back to life. Yeah, that'll calm her down. Nailed it, buddy. But he attacked me. It's true. Should have asked Mio how to fucking calm her down then, huh? If you're gonna ask a bunch of dumb questions.
Arimura.
Why won't you believe me? Do you think I'm lying? It's not true. I believe you. I believe you, but... Arimura's eyes widened in shock. It was only then I realized I made a terrible mistake. You're lying. Arimura. You really don't believe me, after all. Arimura shook off my hands. Large tears began to pour from her eyes. No, Arimura, that was... No! I tried to calm her down, but she smacked my hand away. Even you're lying to me now. Arimura. You're lying to me too. Just like Dad, Mom, and my brother. Oh, Taku, you idiot. You're so dumb. Arimura, listen to me. But this also feels like a really contrived reason for these two to get mad. So something can happen to Arimura when Taku's not with her. No! I don't want to hear it! I don't want... Arimura! She slipped past my hands and ran out of the RV. Then she ran out of the park without looking back. Hey, you didn't run after her? I probably should have chased after her. But the plot demands she be away from me so she can get attacked without me there. I hesitated. If it was really Arimura who killed her own father. When that thought crossed my mind, I lost my will to follow her. You don't deserve her, Taku. You're trash!
Oh, Taku!
Hey, Taku. Awful loud in here. What's going on?
ケンさん
Yeah.
ところで、例の
Hey, brought you another
ケ
one.
ンさん
Again.
悪いけど
I'm
今は
sorry,
い
but
らな
not
い
now.
なんだよ
What? Come on. I brought it
せっかく持ってきてや
special
った
just
ん
for
だぞ。
you. You can pay me later.
今はいいって言ってるだ
I
ろ
said not now, just leave.
タク
Taku. What am I doing? What am I... Arimura was in a hospital room. It transitioned without showing a date this time. It took her a while to figure out what she was doing lying in a hospital bed. But when she did, she remembered everything that happened. She wanted to believe it was a dream. But the bandages around her body and the pain from her injuries told her that it wasn't.
パパとママは
Where are Mom and Dad? She looked around for her parents. She staggered out of bed and finally saw them in the hallway. They were each talking to someone on the phone, trying to hide from the other. She could tell they were talking to their lovers. How could they be doing that now when her brother was dead?
こんな時に何してるの
How can you do that at a time like this, Mom? The next thing she knew, she was taking her anger out on her mother.
ひなちゃん
Hina, I'm glad you're awake.
よかった
That was a lie.
お兄ちゃんが死んだんだよ
Big Bro's dead! How can you do this?
落ち着いたひなちゃん
Calm down. Mom's making an important phone call, so... That was a lie.
ねえどうして
What? Why didn't you save Big Bro?
お助けにお兄ちゃんまだ
He's still alive. If you came with me, we could have saved him. Why didn't you come with me?
かもしれないのにどうしてもちろん
We tried to save him, of course, before you came, but we
あな
couldn't.
たが来る前に
That was a lie.
でも無理だじゃ
Then, why didn't you say it was too late?
ああなたまで巻き込みたく
We
な
didn't
か
want
った
you to
の
get hurt. We thought that you'd go inside if we didn't tell you
あ
that.
なたが中に入っていくと思ったから嘘
You're lying.
ひなちゃん
Nina? Nina had grabbed her mom before she realized what she was doing. Lying. Lying, lying, you're lying! You're lying, you're lying! All you do is lie! Everything you say is a lie!
言ってるのは全部嘘ひなちゃん
Nina, stop it!
なんでそんな
Why do you lie so much? Why don't you tell the truth? I don't want to hear all these lies.
そんな嘘なんだ嘘ばっかり
Stop lying and tell me. Tell me the truth. Why'd you let my big bro die? Why'd you kill him? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me.
あなたのせいでしょ
Fault. It was the first time she'd seen her mother's face like that. It was a scary face. All the false kindness had been wiped away. It wasn't the face of her mother anymore. It was the face of a woman.
全部あんたのせいでしょうが
It's your fault.
あんたが
She go went inside because he thought you were there.
あんたがいないって分かっ
If he had known you weren't in there, he would have never gone inside.
それをどうして助けなかった
And you want to know why we didn't save him? It's your fault in the first
あんたの
place.
せいじゃないのよ
That was the truth. It was the first true thing her mother had told her today. The truth destroyed her.
私の
My fault.
せい
Shingo had gone out to buy a present for her, just like she had done. Then the earthquake happened. He'd run back home, found the building collapsed, ignored his parents' warnings, and went inside. He believed she was there. That's why he died.
私のせい
It's my fault. It's my
私
fault.
のせいでお兄ちゃんは
The whole world shook. Everything she knew fell apart. And that was how. She lost everything. うちのクラス Do you need something from our class?
あいや
Oh, no.
その
Is Arimura here?
今日は来てませんけど
She didn't come to school today.
そう
I
ですか
see.
ど
Thanks.
うも
The next day, Arimura had to come to school. It was after school and the club room was empty. Was it really Arimura who killed her father? No, you nitwit. Maybe I need to go back over everything that's happened so far, just to get it clear in my head. First, the data and locations of the new Gen Madness murders. 4 incidents. Don't Look, Audio Bleed, Revolving Dead, and Sumorbidly Obese. Good so far. The problem was what came next. All the murders after Sumorbidly Obese. There were 3 victims. The first was a headless body that was burnt to death. The next was a student at the academy. And finally, Arimura's dad. That was the order.
やっぱりだ。
Just like I thought. Looking back at the cases, it was clear there was no relationship between the first 4 and the last 3. The first 4 had been extremely bizarre. The latter were brutal but fairly ordinary. More than anything, there were the sumo stickers. I've been so relieved that they were gone, I've been slow to pick up on it. But there were no sumo stickers anywhere to be found near the sites of the last 3. Who do you think the killer is? I don't really have an idea. We don't really feel like we've really gotten any details of who could be involved. Other than, I guess, the usual suspicion would be something about Sarika. Hoping that the murders would push Arimura and Taku together, but I don't really feel like there have been any clues set to establish this. This route feels mostly just like a relationship thing, not really like a murder mystery thing. It mostly just seems to be like the relationship, the will they, won't they, between Taku and Arimura, and a little bit of Arimura's backstory. I don't really feel like there have been many clues to kind of foreshadow who's doing the Arimura torture, whatever you want to call it. Who's fucking with Arimura? A cute relationship. Yeah. But still. And I feel like this moment of Taku suspecting Arimura seems super contrived. I'm betting something's going to happen to her. She's going to get attacked again now that Taku is not with her. It seemed like a forced reason to separate the two. In other words, the murders were 2 completely separate groups. Not to mention, Ishida had been a huge fan of Arimura, and Kochiryo was her father. In a broad sense, these 2 were both related to Arimura. Then there was the headless, burnt body. They hadn't identified the body yet, but maybe.
となると、
Which means that I was right. Ugh. I turned around at the sound of the door opening and saw Kazuki standing there.
なんだ、
Oh,
和樹か。
it's you. I thought about getting a second opinion, but with Kazuki that wouldn't be possible. I went to turn back to the board. Only to realize she was staring at me.
どうかしたのか。
What's wrong? Surprisingly, Arimura had taken a liking to the silent Kazuki, and Kazuki didn't seem to mind either. The 2 of them had built up a unique friendship. So maybe Kazuki was worried about Arimura too. Maybe.
Huh?
What was that? Did Kazuki just talk?
おい、和樹、
Hey,
今。
did you? Come to think of it, she did talk once before. Last time, it felt like she'd been so caught up in Arimura's energy that she'd spoken without thinking. That doesn't matter, though.
和樹、今。
Kazuki, what did
なんて
you...
私のせい
It might be my fault,
かも。
maybe. This time, I heard her clearly.
私のせいって
Why do you think it's
何がだ？
your fault?
前にひなさん
We
が
were talking
お
about
兄
Hina's
さん
son's
の
brother,
話をしてその時に
and it might be
私が
because I asked...
聞いたから
聞いたって
Asked
何を
what?
お兄さんに
If she wanted to see her
会
brother.
いたい
Kazuki's a psychic and lets you see dead people. Or lets you see delusions of people. What on earth is she talking about? Why would it be her fault for asking if Arimura wanted to see her brother?
和樹ちゃんと説明
You
して
have to
くれなきゃ
explain
わか
this
ら
to
な
me
い
or I won't understand.
どういうことだ
What exactly do you mean? I should have called this earlier, actually. Obviously, Arimura was, Kazuki was going to be a psychic of some kind. She's an anime blue-haired, anime girl. Well, purple-haired anime girl. She's obviously going to have a power. I did still call that she would have a D-sword, but I kind of figured the D-sword would show in her route. But I guess this makes sense as well, that it would show in Arimura's route. I'm a psychic too. Okay. Well, I at least called her being a psychic, though that was pretty obvious. I should have called her being a psychic in this route. Because they did just randomly bring attention to her. Fuck. That should have been an easy call. But I tuned out for the first half of the Arimura route, so it's my own fault.
能力者
A psychic? Wait.
能力者っていうの
Do you
は
mean a
も
gigomaniac?
しかして
No. There's a difference between gigomaniacs and psychics, Taku.
和樹が
You are?
うん、
Hmm.
私
I asked if she wanted to see her brother.
お兄さんに
That's probably why she's seeing him.
ひなさん優しいから
Hina's so nice.
だから
So I wanted to talk to her too.
私もでも
But
私
I might have done something awful again.
また
Maybe.
取り返しのつかないこ
What
と
do you mean again?
しちゃったかも
Not only was Katsuki not used to talking, but she was sobbing too. It was hard to get anything out of her. But I understood what she was trying to say. Arimura was seeing her brother because Kazuki had asked if she wanted to. And that this was because of her power as a gigomaniac. Of course, it was possible that Kazuki was joking, or mistaken. Yeah, joking. This is this perfect time to joke. One of our close friends is having a mental breakdown about the murders surrounding her and her close family. But boy, I got a knee slapper for you. However. From the look of things, it didn't seem that. Which meant
有村の言っていたこと
what
が
Arimura was saying was true? Are you telling me the girl that has a compulsion about people lying was not lying? What a fucking moron. I don't know, that the train of logic that Taku doubted Arimura just didn't make any sense to me. I don't buy it. It's just because the writers they wrote themselves into a corner and were like, ah shit, we need to separate Taku and Arimura. So let's give him a dumb reason to make her mad. Because Taku's smart, it doesn't make sense that he would think that. I didn't know if the brother she'd seen had really killed her father. But some power of Kazuki's caused Arimura to see her brother. It wasn't a hallucination or a mistake. But in that case, who killed her father? Taku! Suddenly, the door burst open and Ito rushed inside.
なんだよ
Eh,
今考
I'm
え事して
thinking
るん
right
だ
now. We can talk
話な
later.
ら後にしてくれ
ほうその
I guess you don't know that,
や
huh?
っぱ知らねえ
I
みてえだ
see.
な
Some right-sider you
そっ
are.
か状況様ともあろうもん
知らないって
But don't I know?
何がだよ
いやいいって
You're thinking, right? We can
今
talk
考
later.
え事してんだろ
なんだよそ
Don't
の
be a
言い
dick,
方
man. Just tell me
気に
already.
なるだろ教えろよ
教えてくださ
You
い
mean, please tell me, right? This is not the time.
わかった
Fine,
よ
I'm sorry.
悪かったよ
Please tell me what happened.
何があっ
なんか
You don't sound like you really mean
気がこもってねえ
it.
な
Asshole. Just before I started to get really mad, the door opened once more and Sarika ran in.
聞いたタク
Taku, did you hear?
事件が起き
There's been another case.
あ、おのえ
Oh, wait, don't.
新しい事件
A new
もしかして
case?
また
Do you mean? Yeah, a murder. It can't be.
それ俺が今から言おうと
That's
し
what
た
I
や
was
つ
just about to say. I ignored that idiot and ran up to Serica.
それで殺されたの
And
は
who was killed? I'm gonna guess Arimura's mother. I ended up almost grabbing her. Serica looked scared. Well,
いいから教えてくれ
just tell me,
殺されたのは
who
誰
was
だ
the victim?
確
It was a
か
woman in her
40
40s.
代の女の人
A woman in her 40s.
ひょっとして
It was
有村の
Arima's
お母さ
mom,
んじゃない
wasn't
だろ
it?
うな
ひ
But
なちゃん
why?
違うよそれだったら
If it was, I would have told you sooner. I'm not that much of a dick. I wasn't? Then it's not someone related to Arimura? Does it have nothing to do with the others, or
電話
a phone call? Could it be
有村
Arimura? Oh, it's probably Arimura's aunt. I grabbed the phone out of my pocket and looked at the name on the screen. But it wasn't who I hoped.
宮代君か
Taku?
新庄だ
It's Shinjo. I could hear the tension in his voice, and it scared me.
急に電話なん
Why are
て
you calling?
何かあった
つい数時間前に渋谷界隈で新たな事件があったのは
Just a few hours ago, there was another murder.
三上
Did
ひ
you
な子
hear?
という
It
40
was,
代の
it
女
was a
性が
woman in her
殺された事件
40s
だ
named Mikami Hinako. Do we know this person?
はい
Yeah,
ちょうど今
we're just
その
talking
話を
about
してい
it.
たところで
その事件の
We have a
容疑者が
suspect.
判明した
A suspect?
一体誰なんです
Who?
いいか
Listen
よ
carefully.
く聞け
On the 25th, Ishida was murdered. On the 26th, Arimura was killed.
続く
Then last
26
night,
日に
Mikami was
有村
killed.
光一郎を
The
殺害
suspect in all these murders is
さらに昨夜三上有村ひなえの
Arimura Hine's mother. Oh, the woman in her 40s that was killed is probably Arimura's dad's lover.
Takuru,
Any luck,
No.
Taku?
ダメだ
No
繋がら
good.
ない
She's not picking up. Kurisu and the others had arrived in the club room afterward, and I'd filled them in on the situation. We tried to call her, but with no luck. Maybe she didn't want to answer my calls.
くそ
Damn it.
僕のせいだ
It's all my fault
僕
because
が
I
有村を
doubted her.
疑ってしまう
今はそんなこと言ってる
Now's
場合
not the
じゃ
time
ない
for
でしょ
that.
そうだよ
She's
早く
right.
ひなち
We
ゃん
need
の
to
居場
find
所を
where
突
she
き止め
is.
なきゃ
そうは
She's
言って
not
も
picking
電
up
話
the
したって出
phone.
てくれな
I
い
don't
し
know where she
ど
is.
こにいるの
At
か
this
わから
rate,
ない
でもどうにかす
we
るし
have
か
to
な
do
いじゃない
something. Let's think of a way.
何かいい方法を考えましょう
A way? I can't think of anything. Kazuki probably knows where she lives. But that was when someone handed me a phone.
和樹
Kazuki?
つながった
She picked up.
かも
Maybe.
ひなさんに
It's Hina. I grabbed the phone and put it to my ear.
もしもし
Hello?
もしもし
I love how they don't have a way to locate the phones. Yeah, it's... I mean, you'd have to have, like, location on for somebody else's phone, though, for them to, like, track Arimura down. I can't imagine she enabled location for anybody. Well, I guess maybe she would update it for, like, Taku. But still. Also, I think this is the second time the Arimura route has come down to just me and you, Francisco. Hello?
有村か
Arimura!
僕だ宮
It's
代だ
me, Taku!
先輩
Senpai?
待て切るな切らないで聞いてくれ
Don't hang up, listen!
疑って悪かった
Hey, Vibin.
有村
It's
は
been
間
a
違
minute,
っていな
man.
かった
How you doing, dude?
間違っていたのは僕だだから謝る
I'm sorry I
この
doubted
通
you.
りだ
You weren't wrong. I was wrong. I'm so sorry. Really.
先輩
Senpai.
今すぐ会えないかあと
Can we meet
話したい
somewhere?
ことがあるんだ
I need to tell you something in person. What was that noise? Oh, is that just the music? I only have one headphone in, so I can't really hear that well.
今は
Not now.
どうして
Why not?
今からお
I'm
母
about
さ
to
ん
meet
と会
my
う
mom.
約束をしてるんです だから
We can meet after that.
その後
ダメだ
Wait, Arimura, don't! You
そ
can't!
の約束
Where is she?
切れた。
She hung up. I can only wear like the one headphone right now because I'm pretty sure I like somehow got like a small ear infection. Last week when I was saying I had a cold, I thought it was a cold because my throat was sore, but it was actually just because I somehow got an ear infection. I haven't had an ear infection since I was like a toddler. I have literally zero idea how it happened. But it happened. My ear's been hurting like badly for a whole week, so I can't put my headphone in on this ear. I think it's because maybe recently I took a shower and then like I hopped on stream and like I put my headphone in as soon as the shower was done, so like I got water, I like closed the water in my ear for a while or something. Not really sure. Is there a bug inside? There's not a bug inside my ear. I think I would hear it if there was a bug inside, right? Because I've had a bug like fly into my ear before, and like you can hear it be like when you're out in the summer and like a bug flies in. You electrocuted yourself? No, I just think the water stayed in my ear too long because I put the headphone in like right after I showered because I was running late to the stream. Bug on the ear gives me a bug fear. Welcome back to the stream, vibin'. A spider went inside my mom's ear once? Oh, gross. She's fine. Good to know your mother survived the incident. I mean, yeah, but having a bug fly in your ear is gross. But it's just like anything else, like when a bug flies in your mouth or something. It's gross, but whatever, it happens. Usually the animal freaks out and just gets out. Anyone gonna check out the new Spider-Verse movie? Francisco's already seen it. I will be seeing it probably after the weekend's over. I don't feel like really going to a crowded theater this weekend. So I think I'm gonna see it on Monday, because I don't stream on Mondays. So I'll probably go see it Monday. Gonna watch it Sunday? Yeah. Alpha's seeing it right now as well. He stopped by the stream earlier to tell us he was about to go see it. It was God. Well, that's good. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's good, but I haven't seen it yet. No spoilers. Especially because it's not even out in the States yet. I think technically it would be out at midnight tonight, so you could... I guess you could see it in like 2 hours from now, depending on your time zone. My time zone, you could see it in like 2 hours. There's probably a midnight premiere. I just whacked my finger for the people wondering why I just was making that face. I just whacked my finger against the desk and it like broke my nail somehow. When I was sneezing and I had the mic muted, I fucking hit my finger on the desk and it hurt. It like cracked my nail. I was just messing with it. Anyway, Miles dies in Spider-Verse, sorry to tell you. It's all hyped over nothing. The whole franchise is done. I'm just kidding. I haven't seen it. Anyway, Arimura hangs up the phone. She's about to go meet her mom. And that will be a violent altercation. I like how they just kind of mentioned that Kazuki has powers and then refused to elaborate. They were like, nah. I called back, but she wouldn't answer. She either wasn't getting a signal or she turned off her phone. Either way, I had no way of contacting her. Remember when you used to be able to pop your battery out of your phone to, like, shut it off immediately? If you wanted to, like, be dramatic? You could, like, pop the battery out? Actually, you kids probably wouldn't know that. Fuck, I'm old. Can you take the battery out of Android phones? You probably can, right? Battery phone? Phones used to be powered by batteries that you could remove. Youngster Viben. Viben always makes me feel really old. Because I say stuff like that, and Viben's like, what? Spider-Verse is, like, also barely Marvel. Anyway, we had no way of contacting Arimura. She told me that she's meeting with her mother. Wait, that's bad, isn't it? Do you know where? I didn't have time to ask. Do you have a clue? Someplace they would have gone together that was important to them? Don't be stupid. She wouldn't meet with her mother at a place like... Wait. I think I heard... Was it like a train? Taku? I heard a sound on the other side of the phone. That was probably... I remember my conversation with Shinjo as I ran. I hate that this route also does this frequently, which I don't like. Where it, like, blanks out a bit of the conversation, and then a couple sentences later is like, well, let's go back to that thing we skipped. Anyway. You mean her mother was the killer? We're sure about Ishida and the cases after that. And we're pretty sure about the burnt body as well. Sarika and the others had insisted I put the phone on speaker. I did that before I continued. But why would her mom... Did you know Arimura's family was essentially dysfunctional? Yeah. I got that vibe. I got the vibe they were dysfunctional. Yeah, more or less. It was easy to imagine after what Arimura had told me. Both Ari's mom and dad had separate lovers, who they spent almost all their time with. Oh, is Ishida... Ishida is a long-lost sibling, then. But suddenly, Arimura, her mother, Arimura Megumi, her mother, had a falling out with her lover of 10 years last month. After that, she supposedly began to act strangely. Francisco, I think you're the only one who keeps their phone in their sleeve. I also usually keep mine in my pocket. Or my hand, and I, like, spin it around. At first, she felt hatred toward her lover for abandoning her. But eventually, she started to direct that hate toward her family and husband. If she'd had a happy home life, if her husband hadn't been such a failure, she never would have had an affair in the first place. At least that's what she said. But that's... Kurisu raised her voice in anger at Arimura's mother's selfish actions. Eventually, it escalated to the point where she began to hate her daughter. Why?
有村ひなえこそ
According to her, it was because Arimura was the thing that tore her family apart. Also, the reason she broke up with her lover.
愛人と別れることになった原因でもあったから
Arimura's real father was her mother's lover. Of course, her dad knew this. Her birth had caused a rift in the Arimura family. It essentially ceased to be a family at all. What was worse was the strange power Arimura had. How's the Tears of the Kingdom game? The first couple streams of Tears of the Kingdom were rough, because I didn't like the tutorial area, and I didn't like the Wind Temple. But now I'm having a blast, so it's been pretty fun after that. So the first 2 streams were kind of rough, but the next 3 I had a lot of fun. So it took a while for the game to warm up to me, but now I can't stop playing it. I'm even playing Zelda off stream. I've been playing it so much. And I'll be streaming it again this weekend, because I just really want to keep playing it. You're playing right now? Respect. I remember the platforming section gave you a hard time. Yeah. I don't think it would give me as much of a hard time anymore either, now that I've been playing the game enough. I have the mechanics down now, where the platform... the next stream this weekend, I'm going to beat the Wind Temple. Now that I've been playing it enough, it wouldn't give me any trouble this time. I really wish I by chance didn't go for the Wind Temple first. But, you know, in a game that doesn't really give you any real direction, it's impossible to know which one would particularly suit your style or not. And I'm not a big platformer, so it would have been better for me to go to the platforming section later when I had more equipment. That's what happens when the game gives you free options. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, right? Or at least, doesn't elaborate on what the choices would be. But, either way, I did the Lightning Temple on stream already. That was really fun. We're going to do the Wind Temple at least, maybe more this weekend. But, as usual, Thursday, Friday are for the visual novels. Raincoat comes out in 2 weeks, right? Shit, I think we gotta finish this game pretty fast, don't we? That'll probably replace that'll probably be my visual. It's technically not a visual novel, but whatever. Oh no, it comes out at the end of the month. That's gonna be the next, visual novel I do. I'll be Master Detective Raincoat. Vibin, you know what it is. It's that, the game from the makers of Danganronpa. The, purple-haired detective dude. You know what game it is. I will be playing that on stream. I've been really looking forward to it. I just disappointed myself by figuring out it's at the end of the month it comes out, though. Because I was thinking it came out, in 2 weeks. Fuck. Do they still have collector's editions available on Amazon? I've been delaying buying the game, because I'm thinking, what if I buy it? What if GameStop would have, a copy in person, so I don't have to wait for Amazon, but... I'm betting GameStop probably won't have a collector's edition copy. Still pre-order it on Steam or on Amazon. Is Amazon pretty good about getting you, games on day one? Let's see, it comes out on a Friday. In my experience, yes. Yeah, I might do that then. Because I really want the collector's edition. I always want the collector's edition of games. Although, this collector's edition has a plushie, which I really don't like. I don't like plushies. I would rather have figures than plushies. Like something solid. But, that's fine. I like the, like, studio enough. That I would, be willing to spend the money on the collector's edition anyway. You haven't had any experiences with Amazon? I plan on trying to pre-order something soon. The last time I pre-ordered a collector's edition of the game on Amazon was Nirvana Initiative. I pre-ordered 3 copies of Nirvana Initiative collector's edition, and I only got 1. So that's my experience with Amazon. And I didn't pre-order all 3 for the same console. I just pre-ordered 1 for each console. They canceled mine? Yeah. I pre-ordered the PS4, Xbox, and Switch versions of the collector's edition of Nirvana Initiative. Because I wanted 1 of each. Because I'm obviously a huge fan of Somnium Files. But yeah, I only got the 1. But I wanted to, like, place all 3 of them up together with, like, all the different boxes and stuff. Nope. Just got the Switch one. And then, I ended up not even playing the Switch one because the Switch version looked so bad, I immediately bought the Steam copy. Big brain move. It's also an expensive move. Because it put like a $600 hold on my account until the game came out. Anything for the Iba figure, though. I wasn't even planning to scalp them. I legitimately wanted all 3 copies. Switch version be like, yeah, dude, the Switch version looked so bad. It looked so bad. Played the first game on Switch, it was decent. Yeah. No. No. How bad the game would have looked in some of the Somniums on Switch. I'm sure it would have looked awful. I mean, it's not even their fault. It's just the fact that the Switch is so weak. Might try to get AC. Oh, you probably mean anonymous code, don't you? Visual novels probably look fine on the Switch. I almost did get the Chaos Head bundle on the Switch so I could get that steel box, but I ended up getting it on Steam because it'd be easier to install the COZ patch, which ended up paying off because obviously that Chaos Head stream was like my most viewed stream in a long time. So it was definitely worth it to just get the Steam version. So I could do the COZ patch. Steel box is nice. Yeah, the steel box is pretty cool. I'm a big fan of steel like boxes for games. When does Anonymous Code come out? Oh shit, this comes out in July as well? I'll probably just get the Steam version of this too, actually. Oh, July is the Japanese release. I gotcha. Oh wow, that's really far away. What? That's crazy. September 8th. Well, we'll get around to it. So close you can almost taste it. That's not close. It's like 4 months away. All of June, July, August. Yeah, 3 months. I still keep thinking it's May. I forget it's technically June now. Still, that's a long ways away. I'm now looking at... I got distracted, now I'm looking at Steam. The new Katamari game came out. Hey, yo. I love Katamari. Oh, I kind of want to buy it. It's only $30. That's actually pretty good for a re-release. It's rad. A lot of games came out this week. What? How have I just been in the dark about games coming out in June? I guess I've just been too distracted playing Zelda. Fuck. Oh well. It's fine. I'm probably just gonna keep playing Zelda for a while anyway. I probably won't play any of these other games except Zelda. Anyway. What was worse was Arimura's strange power. Are any of these games good? What, like the new releases this week? Yeah, Katamari is really fun. Katamari is scary addictive. I'll tell you that right now. Like, super addictive. Okay, you don't know how to spell that? In Katamari, you play as this little dude, the Prince of all Cosmos, and you roll a ball, and when you roll the ball, you start rolling this ball, which is called the Katamari, and you stick things to the ball, and that makes the ball get bigger, as more and more things stick to the ball. And then as it gets bigger, you can stick bigger and bigger things to the ball. You start out... Next stream... I've streamed Katamari before. But obviously I haven't streamed the new one that just came out. But I've streamed other Katamari games. And then, but anyway, you start out the game and you're only able to like roll up like pens and pencils and paper clips and stuff, like small little things. But by the end of the game, you're rolling up entire continents with the ball. And then you go into space and you start rolling up stars and galaxies. It's addicting, like getting your ball bigger and bigger and bigger. And then there's like time limits and stuff, so there's like races against the clock where you're trying to like roll up an entire room and then trying to roll up an entire town and galaxy. Yeah, dude. Anything sticks to the ball if your ball is big enough, Vibin. So you just need a ball big and bigger than the galaxy, and then it sticks to the ball. That's all you need. System Shock remake's getting good reviews? I don't know if I would want to play that, or if I would just be thinking of BioShock the whole time. Oh, I actually remember I streamed the demo of this, and I remember not liking it. Maybe the demo was not a bad, or what? Maybe the demo wasn't a good representation. Oh shit, that came out yesterday. Wow, I really have just had my head buried playing Zelda. Holy crap. How'd I miss all these? So many games came out this week. They're all gonna get buried by Zelda. Oh man. I think I didn't hear about the System Shock one, because this game has been in development for years. This demo was playable like 2 years ago. Ooh, all the reviews are saying, like, for the System Shock thing, are saying the game is good, but it's a lot like the retro game. And it lacks a lot of modern features. So if I don't have the nostalgia value for System Shock, it might be a tough playthrough. I really do like playing shooters. I don't know. Maybe I'll play the demo again to see if, like, the demo is updated in the 2 years since I last played it. Anyway, let's get back on topic. I don't need to spend money on a bunch of new games. I have all the game I need in this visual novel. Anyway, I can't believe Arimura is a psychic. She seemed to have it under control, but at first she hadn't known how to handle it. Pirate it? Scandalous. Me? I would never. I am a law-abiding citizen. How dare you even suggest such things on this channel? In my presence. I say. Or play the original. We have the new System Shock at home. I don't even have the old System Shock. I could just stream BioShock. Well, actually, I have done this. BioShock 1 and playthrough is already fully uploaded on the channel. I could stream Bioshock Infinite. Oh no, I do have System Shock Classic. When did I buy this? Oh my god. I gotta stop just buying fucking games on Steam. When did I get this? I guess I could just stream the original. Addict realization. See, this is the face of a man who doesn't pirate games. And instead just keeps buying games on Steam. I won't lie to you guys. There's been a number of times where I've been looking at a Steam page on Steam, and I've been like, "Oh man, this game looks cool. I should buy it." And then I scroll down, and it goes in your library. I'm like, ugh. That is that's a rough feeling. How many games do I have in my Steam library? Oh, dude, I only have 560. It's not even that big of a deal yet. I've still got like 400 more games before it becomes a big deal. 560. Francisco. Don't undersell it. Cuba gets 1,000 before the end of this year. No, this Steam library is like my Steam library is like the culmination of like 10 years of having a Steam account. Actually, maybe longer. It shows on your Steam profile when you created your account, right? No, it doesn't. Well, still. I like my Steam profile page, but it's like, does anyone ever fucking look at anyone's, like, Steam profile page? Anywho. Arimura seemed to have her power under control now, but at first she hadn't known how to handle it. As a result, her mother had come to fear and loathe her. So what, her mother could just inferred that Arimura had a power to know that she was lying? Arimura Megumi has become psychologically unstable. She killed her ex, chopped off his head, and set the body on fire. So that was the first murder. Then she planned to take revenge on the people that she blamed for her problems. Her husband and her daughter. Going to gift you buy the Yakuza games when they go on sale? Well, all the Yakuza games are on Game Pass, so I think it's the Lost Judgment, or I think it's the Judgment games are the only ones that aren't on Game Pass. So those would be the only ones I wouldn't see in my library. If I got a 10 terabyte hard drive, I'm just randomly installing games all the time. I realize this is like the climax of the route, and I just started talking about Steam games randomly, but you know, what can you do? The police believe the second victim, Ishida, was mistaken for Arimura and killed. Now she's escaped the police, so we think she's plotting her daughter's murder. It's not on Game Pass? The Yakuza games are totally on Game Pass. What are you talking about? Judgment. Oh yeah, Judgment's not. But all the Yakuza games are. At least I don't think Judgment is. Honestly, I've never even bothered to check. Well, at least it's not on the PC version. Maybe it's on the console version of Game Pass. I don't really turn on my Xbox console ever. Honestly, I should probably just sell my Xbox One. It literally just sits and collects dust, though I don't know who would fucking buy it. Maybe I should keep it just for prosperity, though. Like, to just be like, I owned this console at one point. What a waste of fucking money. It was Arimura's mother, Megumi, who had killed her father. And now her mother was trying to kill her too. And then there were the phantoms of her dead brother haunting her. Damn it. I did something I couldn't take back. All I could do to atone was find Arimura as fast as possible. I had to stop her from meeting with her mother no matter what. This is all fucking Taku's fault anyway, but it was pretty contrived. My lungs were at their limit. My lack of exercise caught up with me. My legs weren't doing what I told them to. But I had to keep going. Because I was sure that... I think what I heard was... Arimura was probably around here somewhere. Why? I heard her. That was definitely Arimura's voice. Mom, why? Where? Where is she? Of course. Because it's your... over there.
Mama?
Mom? Why are they meeting in this one random alleyway? Those footstep sounds were too fast for Taku? Yeah, for sure. I looked for my mom where she said she'd be. Oh, where Arimura now? I was so surprised when she suddenly texted me. I never thought she'd actually say she wanted to meet me. See, this is why I wish the character transition had the character come across screen. Like in Steins Gate Zero. At first, I thought she'd been joking. I couldn't believe what she said either. I was so sad to lose your father that way. Maybe she really meant it. I hadn't talked to my mom in a long, long time. Mom had started avoiding me when she realized I had the power to tell when she was lying. I didn't know what had happened to her and Dad since then. I didn't care. I figured that after my brother's death, they hadn't tried to get back together. They both split off to do their own thing. But maybe she'd changed. Maybe Dad's death made her rethink things. So I decided to do what she hoped I would. It was the last wish I had left. So I'd come to meet my mom. The last wish you had left, but what about Taku's love? I guess she hates him right now, though. And I immediately regretted it. Ooh.
来てくれて嬉しいわ。
That does not look like the face of a stable woman. That does not look like the face of a stable woman. I'm actually surprised that they gave her a character sprite, though. But I guess she is a major character in this route. I'm so happy you came. She really meant it.
ずっと会いたかった
I've
の。
wanted to see you for so long. She meant that, too.
パパが亡くなって
Now that your dad's gone,
ママにとって大切
you're
な
the
の
only
は
person I
あ
care
なた
about.
だけ。
A lie.
これからはママと二人
From now on,
ずっ
you'll
と
be
一緒に
together with me. Forever. A lie.
さあ
Come
もっとこ
closer
っちに来て
so I can see your pretty face.
その可愛い顔をよく見せて
Measure her height. She looks way too tall to be Arimura's mom. She's taller than the bikes. Ugh. Lie, lie, lie. All lies.
ねえママ
Hey, Mom. I spoke up.
どうしてそんな嘘つくの
Why do you always lie like that?
嘘じゃないわママ
I'm
は
not
本当に
lying.
あなたのこと
I really... They're not going to give her other expressions, are they, though? Yeah, well, I suppose we can't complain. We at least got one character sprite. You are lying.
私にはわか
I
る
can tell.
わ
I
かる
can
も
tell
ん
you're not telling the truth.
ママが本当のこと言ってないって
Arimura's power reminds me of this one JoJo stand in part 3. I know who you're talking about. Are you talking about, like, the gambling dude? Fuck, what was his name? It's the gambling guy, though, right? I forget his name. Fuck. I have to go early? Alright, Polio. See you, man. Have a good night. Darby, yeah. Why are you applauding minimal effort? Well, it's better than the background. Or it's better than just seeing the background in a serious moment like this.
ひなちゃんこそ
Why are you
どう
saying
して
that,
そんなこ
Hina?
と言うの
Your mom loves you so much.
ママはこんなにそれも
That's
嘘
a lie, too. I was gonna say something. Fuck, I just lost my train of thought. It was gonna be about the mother. I just lost my train of thought. Fuck, I was gonna say something about her. Damn it. Whatever. Mom looked surprised for a second, but then she looked down at her feet and didn't say anything. Maybe I said too much.
ママ
Oh, I was gonna say, why did... You can hear that she's saying mama, but the text always says mom, which is weird. Well, why doesn't it say mama here? Does mama just mean mom in Japanese? Oh,
わかったわよ
there it is.
だったら本当のことを言ってあげる
Fine. I'll tell you the truth then.
ママ
Mom. Was this her real voice?
あんたのせい
It's your fault. This actually was her real voice.
だいたい
If it hadn't been for
最初から
Shingo,
慎吾さえいな
I
けれ
never
ば
would have had to marry your
パパ
dad in
と
the
結
first
婚しなくて
place.
もよかったのに
Mom's words.
だけどあんたは
But you were his
あの人との
child, so I took care of you, but...
だから大切にしてあげたのにあんたみたいな子が生まれたせいで
You were born.
私の人生
It
は
ruined
めちゃ
my
くちゃ
life.
よ
They were all true.
産まなきゃよか
I
った
never should have had you. Or Shingo.
I'm
A creepy little girl like you never should have been born.
みんな生まれてこなきゃよかったのよ
She really was telling the truth.
だから消えてちょうだい
Disappear. Just go
マ
away.
マの前から私の前から消えて
The words I wanted to hear. The words I didn't want to hear.
ほら
And you know, that's what
慎
Shingo
吾も
wants
そう
too.
望んでるわ
お兄ちゃん
Big bro.
そうよ
That's right. Your brother comes to me every day. He says it
毎
hurts.
日毎日ママ
He
の
said
と
he
ころ
didn't
に来
want
て
to
言うの
die.
よ
お兄ちゃん
Big bro? It's all your fault. It's his fault. It's his fault I got married when I didn't want to. It's your fault my family was ruined. You stole my happiness. It's all your fault.
全部あんたたちあんたたちが生まれた
Because
か
you
ら
were born.
あんたみたいな
Because a
子供
monster
が
like
生
you
ま
was
れたから
born. That's why he...
だからあの人も
She was telling the truth. This was the truth I wanted to hear. But if this was the truth, then I...
私の気持ち
You understand how I feel, right?
分かってくれるでしょ
You see,
だったら
Mom took something out of her bag.
ね
So are we really not gonna... We really didn't get any details on how Kazuki's power made Arimura see shit. We just kind of like dropped that bomb and then we're like, bye! Is Kazuki making Arimura's mom also see her brother? Or is the mother just too far gone? I mean, I'm getting the implication that she's just too far gone, but... Still, we just kind of dropped that Kazuki has powers thing and then we're like, okay, anyway... The towel it was wrapped in fell off, and I could see a little bit of sunlight glinting off the exposed metal. Even though I recognized what it was, I couldn't move. The truths that I just heard had shocked me so much I couldn't move.
あなたさえいなけれ
But
ば
you're gone. I can
私
finally
は
be
幸せ
happy.
になれるの
Mom smiled. It was the first time I'd seen her real smile.
ママ
Mom,
バイバイ
bye-bye,
ひな
Hina.
ちゃん
Why would she still call her Hina-chan if she doesn't like her? She came closer. She looked so happy. There was nothing I could do but wait for her embrace. Yeah, I called that. They got the contrived reason that Arimura and Taku got separated was so something could happen to Arimura. Arimura should be around here. It's all your fault! That voice. It's all your fault! A monster like you was born! Mom! It's Arimura! I raced toward the voice. And under the dimly lit bridge, in an empty space with nothing but the sound of trains, was Arimura.
あなたさえいなけれ
When
ば
you're gone, I can finally be happy.
私は幸せになれるの
There was a woman standing in front of her. She was so tired that she looked very aged, but she was probably in her early 40s. The woman had taken something out of her bag.
ママ
Mom,
バイバイ
bye-bye,
ひなちゃん
Hina-chan. When the woman started walking toward Arimura, I understood the situation. At this rate, Arimura would be killed. From where I was standing, I wouldn't reach her in time. Use your powers, bro! Oh wait, that's right. He arbitrarily also didn't have his training arc. Damn it! She's right over there. All I can do is just watch as she dies? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Kurisu fucked us again by telling us not to use our powers! That meddling bitch! Oh, if Taku had her powers, he could save Arimura! Oh, Kurisu constantly fucks up the story! Even when it's not her route! Arimura! Arimura! I screamed as loud as I could, but... The woman didn't hear my voice. She held the blade in front of her and began to run. And then I saw something in the corner of my eye. It was... a D-sword. Is this like the best like shot we get of the D-sword? I think it is. Or of Taku's anyway. Well, no. I think we get another shot of it, but this one's pretty good. It does kind of look like a starship. I think it looks like a sniper rifle. But, yeah. There's a lot of different things it could look like. There was a loud noise, and the woman suddenly recoiled backwards. Then she grabbed her ears and fell to her knees. Red drops fell from between her fingers. Did my power cause that? My power had caused her earrings to move, ripping them out of her ears. Not like throwing her back, he ripped her earrings out? I mean, I guess that's one way to stop her. But it only held her back for a moment. She glared at Arimura and charged with the blade once more.
Arimura!
Oh, inaccurate character sprite. The earring is still there. 6.5 out of 10. We said her earring got ripped out. Ugh. Oh, gross. It's still there. Arimura! It was a delusion. Taku created his own delusion to not see the earrings. Senpai! Senpai! I flung myself between them. The sound of a train. The warning bells at the crossing bars. Light and shadow intersecting it. A burning pain. Senpai! Senpai! Taku senpai! I heard footsteps somewhere deep in my head. Arimura's mother had probably come back to her senses after stabbing me and ran off somewhere. I doubt the woman who has already killed 3 people in brutal, like, 20-plus stab wounds and also chopping off their head and setting someone on fire. Someone came to her senses after stabbing 1 dude. Also, why would she even run? She's clearly gone nuts and already killed 3 people. So why would killing or stabbing 1 dude make her come to her senses? What? The pain was so strong I couldn't look to see. Like, she brutally killed 3 people. That doesn't make any sense. Arimura must have passed out without realizing it, because the next thing I knew, Arimura was cradling my head in her lap. Senpai, don't move! I'll call an ambulance! I'm sorry, Arimura. I softly rubbed her cheek. Her pretty pale skin was stained dark red with my blood. Hey, where? Where's the blood, though? Why are you apologizing? Because I didn't believe you. Senpai, if you can forgive me one more time. Arimura? Is she crying? I'm the one who should be sorry. I shouldn't have run off like that. You tried to save me until the very end. And Aiva. Please, Senpai. Don't die. Those are healing tears from an anime waifu. He's not dead. Arimura's tears wet my cheeks. The tears fell in great numbers, rolling off my cheeks and hitting the ground. But I'm already... Arimura, No way he dies from a single stab wound when Sakuma, like, fucked him up. When I woke up from my sleep, I saw the face of the person I'd been dreaming of and panicked. Oh? Was I sleeping? Oh, Taku-senpai. You're awake. I'm sorry. I kind of passed out waiting for you. It's fine. You don't need to worry about it. Senpai was always so nice to me. So sometimes I wanted to let him spoil me. What? Taku, you're really nice, aren't you? What are you talking about? Not. You are nice. You came to save me after all. Well, that was because I was worried about you. Hey, senpai. What is it? Does it hurt? Your injury? Oh, sometimes. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, Ed Kurisu survived a stabbing. I'm sorry.
私のせいで。
だからあ
It's
れは
not
有
your
村の
fault.
せい
How
じゃ
many
ない
times
って
do I have to tell
何度
you?
も言ってるだろ。
うんうん。
It really is
や
my
っぱ
fault.
り私のせい
My
です。
heart was weak, that's why.
私の。
有村。
Arimura,
でもね、
I realized something.
私気づ
You
いたん
can't
です。
divide the world up into truth and lies.
世界には
The world's half
嘘と
truths
本
and
当
half
が半
lies.
分ずつあっ
And we
て、
have to accept that.
私たちそうじゃなきゃ
Otherwise,
きっと
you
誰
just
も
can't
立ち
keep
行か
going.
なくなってしまうから、もっと早くに
If I found that out earlier,
そう気づいてれば、私は
My mom had been arrested shortly after. An officer at a police box had seen her staggering down the street covered in blood and taken her in. She'd lost her mind to the point where they weren't even sure she could stand trial. She'd have to go to some hospital, Shinjo said. It was her own fault this happened. Part of it was my fault too. I'd have to carry the burden of that truth for the rest of my life.
でも有村は気づいたん
At
だ
least you know now that your mother hated you and never loved you. That's wild, right? Huh?
世界は嘘と本当
That
の
the
半
world is
分
half
半
truth
分
and
ででき
lies?
てるって。
はい。
Yes.
だったらもう大丈夫だ
It's
ろ。
alright.
それ
As
さえ
long
分
as
かっ
you
てい
know
れば
that, you can keep
前に
moving
進んでい
forward.
けるはずだ。
はい。
Right. Senpai would always tell me the path I needed to follow. So that's why I,
宮代先輩、
Taku,
一つ
have a request.
お願い。
お願い
Huh? What is it?
なんだよ。
キス
Can you
し
kiss
て
me?
もらってもいいですか？
What?
いや、
Do you
This-
not want to? Well, it's not that, but
ない。
he.
あ、お前今
Hey, why you?
その言葉が本当なら、
If those words are
You
true,
miss
it's
your
okay, right? If you kiss me,
だから
That's-
それは
mm. Hana, when'd you get here? Kazuki just randomly showing up at points in the story. That's why I should have predicted her earlier. Because she's just randomly here. Like, all the time.
だったらもう少しの
You could
間
have
だけ
pretended
目
to
が
not
ふり
see
してて
anything
く
for
れれ
just
ば
a
よ
little
かったの
longer.
にな。
Eh.
だから
Hey,
壁を
stop
叩く
pounding
な
the
って
wall, you'll
思わ
punch
れ
a
るだ
hole
ろ
in it. We're so close, too.
もう、タク
There you are,
ったらこん
Taku.
なところに
It's the
いた。
Restoration
今
Festival
日は
today.
復興祭。
We're all
みん
going
なで行く
together,
予定
right?
でしょ？
なんだ
You're here too, Arimura?
有村も
I
一
bet the
緒
two
か
of you were making out.
さては二人して
父
Making out? Ito, watch your mouth.
もうちょっと言い方に気をつけなさい。
Might be a while before I get that kiss at this rate.
先輩、
Senpai.
行きましょうか。
Ready to go to the
Full
festival?
あ
Oh, yeah.
その代わり
Well then, let's go together. Eh? This is like all a dream, isn't it? This is like way too abrupt of a transition from dying to we're all happy ending at the festival, yeah? I grabbed his hand and started to run.
だって約束でしょ？
We
ほら
made a
行
promise,
きま
right?
しょう、先輩。
Come on, let's go.
あ、おいちょっと
Hey, wait.
うーん。
Mm.
ああ。
Hey, no running off on your
ず
own.
るい。こら、廊下は
No
走っ
running
ちゃ
in
ダ
the
メよ。
hallway.
そこかよ
Is that the problem? He was right. As long as I was with him, I could keep moving forward. Even in a world of truth and lies. Because when he came to save me, I knew his feelings were true. So,
ありがとう。
thank you, senpai. No way. It really does just fucking hard cut? I like Arimura. I think she was done dirty by this route. I think this route sucked. What? Like, there are parts of it that are fine. I like their date, and I like that they end up together at the end. But what? That route was not good in terms of the story. Like, I like Arimura as a character. I like her power. I like that they ended up together. I think that was good. But it just felt like... yeah, I don't know. Like, that whole brother thing didn't get resolved. Or, like really mentioned at all. It's the same ending. Yeah, I know it's the same ending, but it's either we listen to the ending songs, or we listen to the main menu song. And we spend like 30 minutes at the beginning of each stream listening to the main menu song, so you might as well get to hear the credits song. Oh yeah, that's right. Can you hear me better now? Okay. But, yeah, man, God, that route sucks. It's just not good. It's just not good. Okay, so if it was hard to hear me earlier, I'll just re-say what I was saying, basically. I liked the concept of the route. I like Arimura as a character. I like her power. I think she's cool. And I like that they end up together at the end of the route. But everything in between is like, ugh. It was boring. Just... I didn't like it. Like, the brother thing just gets brought up and then not resolved. They really lay on the, like, thick that she's getting, like, stomped or whatever, and then it can almost immediately drop it. Was the ending satisfying? No, I wouldn't even say it was satisfying. Like, cool, they ended up together, but, like, he gets stabbed, and then they just are immediately... okay, anyway, happy ending now. What? This route sucked. Anything to stop... Like, yeah, I know, but, like... yeah, I get that. I don't know. The daughter being the fan, or like the estranged daughter being the Arimura fan, but it actually just looked like Arimura because they were related, I guess is the thing. I don't know. I didn't like it. Right, yeah, that's... She only had hair like Arimura or whatever, and just killing was a mistake. I don't know. It was just... It's so uninteresting, I don't care. Yeah. I think Arimura got done dirty with this route. Like... Did you guys like it? You're mid? Yeah, it's trash. It was alright. I don't even think it was alright. I genuinely think it was bad. Like, they spent so much time, like, on their date stuff that it, like, when, like, the first half of the route just, like, kept going and just going and going that they, like, ran out of time. It felt like, because then you just hit the, like, speed train to end the route. I don't know. Oh, is it not done? Successfully gaslighting Kibai into thinking it was over. I mean, all the routes have like a outro, even in Chaos Head, but still. I doubt this is gonna suddenly salvage it. November 21st. Friesa Credit Bureau.
全員揃っている。
Everyone's here, right? I guess I can turn the volume back up. Shinjo looked around at the assembled group. It was early Saturday morning, but there were still quite a few people here. Momose, the CEO, Mio, Ito, Kurisu, Kazuki, Sarika. None of them looked happy. They all had a vague idea of why they'd been brought here, but they still seemed to be afraid of what they were about to hear. Shinjo didn't feel much different. He slowly began to speak with the same expression of tension on his face as the rest of them.
有村ひなえと宮代
We
拓
found
が
Arimura and
見つかっ
Taku.
た。
Shinjo began to tell them what the police had learned about what happened between me, Arimura, and her mother on November 4th. Don't die! After her mom stabbed me, I was lying on the ground with her head in my lap. Even now, I still remembered how hot her tears felt.
有村
My consciousness gradually began to fade.
有村
Okay, so I called that was a dream sequence then because of how abrupt it was, but still. And then in the corner of my eye, I saw her. Arimura's mother. I thought she left, but I was wrong. All the sanity was gone from her eyes. I saw a sharp flash as she raised her right hand high above Arimura's head.
有村
With all the strength I had left, I pushed Arimura down and covered her with my body. A burning pain ran down my back. Again and again. Who was the one that said it was incongruent that she left them? That was me. I did say it made literally no sense that she would walk away there. So I'm glad we had a pointless, like, waste my time for 10 minutes thing where we'd pretend she walked away. Again and again. And Arimura's not going to pull out her D-sword at any point during this to defend Taku? Pain. No! Screams. Mad laughter. A horn. The sound of a train. Light and shadow. By that point, I don't even know what was going on anymore. All I could discern was the sound of something hitting the ground. The sound of dragging feet, as well as... Senpai! Senpai! Arimura sobs. Arimura. I tried to speak, but I felt unbelievably weak. When I did, my voice was barely a whisper. But I still used all the strength I had left. I had to tell him. I had to tell Arimura. Arimura. Senpai. Sorry. It doesn't matter. Say something else. Or don't say anything else. But if I don't tell you now, I won't get the chance. No, I don't want to hear it. I think I love you. in the 2 weeks we've talked, and even though last week I thought you were crazy, I still love you. Senpai. Really. I know you're telling the truth. I'm so glad. Senpai. Don't lie to me like that. No. No, Senpai. No.
宮代拓郎を刺した後、
After the stabbing, Arimura Megumi was found by the police officer walking down the street covered in blood. Unfortunately, she lost her mind. I'm told we can't get anything out of her.
話を聞ける状態ではないようだ。
それで
What about the two of them?
二人は
有村ひなえがその後、宮
You're
代
aware
拓郎
Arimura
が
and
現場から
Taku
姿を
both
消して
vanished
いた
from
こ
the
と
scene,
を
yes?
知っているな。
Shinjo took their silence as a guess.
どうしたものか。
For some reason, despite our
これ
best
まで警
efforts,
察
the
がい
police
く
were
ら
unable
探
to
しても
find them
二
until
人を見つける
yesterday.
ことはできなかった。二人は例の
The two of them
封
turned
鎖さ
out
れ
to
てい
be
る
hiding in the sealed
AH
basement
総合
beneath
病院
Tokyo
の地下
General.
室に潜り込んでいたらしい。
The place had been locked up tight. There was no way anyone could find us there. In fact, we stayed down there for almost 3 weeks.
そんなことより二人は
Two of them are safe, right?
二人は無事。
それは
Well,
二人についてだ。
about the two of them. Mio picked up where Shinjo hesitated. She had already heard, it seemed.
現在
Arimura is currently being held at the hospital.
発見された当時、
When she was found, she was holding Taku in her arms.
宮代拓がいた。ただ
However,
死後2週間以上経過し
it
た
had
彼
been
の
2 weeks
体
since the time of death. The body had already rotted and partially
は
calcified
一部は白骨
until
化。
parts of his body were missing as
ま
well.
た遺体の一部は欠
You
損
could
して
see
いた
them
ら
all
しい。
gasp in horror. So what, I'm supposed to believe she went so nuts she didn't even make an effort to get Taku help?
そして有村ひなえは
Arimura was holding his corpse and continuously talking to it.
大事そうに抱きかかえ、
That's
ず
right.
っと話しかけていた。
I died right after that. It was to be expected, given how many times I'd been stabbed. The next thing I knew, I was in that hospital. My body was there, unmoving, and Arimura was holding me. I didn't know how Arimura had gotten it down there, but she'd probably gotten help from her.
先輩。
Senpai. Arimura was talking to me with a happy look on her face.
先輩。
Senpai, I have a
お
request.
願いがあるんですけど。
She seemed to think she was at school. She kept saying the same thing over and over. I was sure she was hearing my voice as well. Not just me. Sarika was there, in Kurisu. As well as Ito and Kazuki. Is this Kazuki's power? To like, yeah, so was I right? Did I, at least from the 2 seconds that existed, did I call Kazuki's power? To like, make you see dead people? What she was seeing was...
ひなちゃんには見えてるんだよ。
What Hina's seeing is the true world. That's Sarika for you. She knew exactly what I wanted to say. That was the true world. It was the world of truth Arimura wished for. She could hear them. Voices without lies. And now I knew that I was part of her. Taku. Sarika softly touched Kurisu's hand.
そんな顔しちゃダメだよ。
Don't make that face.
だってきっと
I'm sure
タク
Taku
も
had a good time.
楽しかったから。ね、タク。
Right, Taku?
そうだよね。
I'm right, aren't I? Everyone then looked out the window in unison up at the sky. How strange. I'm right here. But what Sarika said was right. This was for the best. My voice couldn't reach her anymore. Arimura had the world she desired. She had obtained a world of truth, and she was still whispering inside of that empty room.
ありがとう
Thank you, senpai.
先輩
That feels even worse. I don't... I don't... That doesn't feel like it made up for anything. I just... It just does her even more dirty. Yeah, like, she should... So that's enough to just make her go insane? I guess? Man, I don't... That is definitely at the lower tier of side adventure endings, I feel like. I just... Hope this gets your expectations in check that most of the routes are lackluster. People were saying the routes were better, though, than common route. I don't know. The route felt like they were having so much fun writing the date, or like the Arimura Taku date at the beginning of the chapter, that like, and like the build up to their relationship and them being a couple, that they like forgot like 3/4 of the way. They were like, oh fuck, murder mystery thing, and then like really just rushed it at the end there. They were like, anyway, here's why all the dots connect, and Arimura is gonna go meet with her mother, and her mother's gonna be the killer. Right? Like, that's what it felt like to me. They were like, yeah, they're dating, it's a really cute route, it's, like, gonna be great, and then, like, just someone, like, reminded them, like, hey, you've only got, like, 500 words left. There's a killer in this route. Oh, fuck. The guy spent like 20 pages writing about the Arimura Taku date. Which was cute. I liked it. And then was like, anyway, she's seeing delusions of her brother. We're not really going to go into that. Kazuki's going to mention she has powers. We're also not going to go into that. Arimura's mom has gone crazy. We'll kind of go into that. And she's going to fucking kill Taku. But then... that's gonna make Arimura go insane. And also, they're not going to do anything to stop Arimura's mother. During the route, she starts to break more and more. Yeah, but we don't really go into that. There's also the super contrived reason that, like, even though Arimura's character has been established multiple times in the common route and in her own character route, how much she despises lies. Taku's like, maybe she's lying to me. Maybe she killed everybody. What? 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 There's like no grounds for it. And then there's that like that it just feels so contrived to separate the two. And then the second that happens, the second those two separate, right, you know something's gonna go like bad is gonna happen to Arimura now, or Taku in that way, right? Like it's not even a surprise at this point. The second they separate, I knew it right there. You're like, yeah, okay. So they've been separated to allow the bad thing to happen. Because it wouldn't make sense if the bad thing happened and they were together the whole time. So it's just like, that feels super weak. There's just so many points that feel weak. Taku doesn't know about the mental control, so he has a valid reason to suspect her. No, he doesn't, because again, her character has been established over and over that she despises lies. And she values the truth. And so, assuming that character would lie makes no sense. That's like why her whole power is the ability to know when people are telling the truth. Because lies are so against her character. And Taku's like, I think she's lying. What? I think it's so disappointing because I like Arimura. I think she was like, I'm definitely one of my favorite characters from this game. And then the route just like does her so dirty. Like, you know what I mean? It just feels like it does her so dirty. It feels like they tried to match that, like, the Kazupi route from Chaos Head, which was fantastic. It feels like they tried to match that energy of, like, the character kind of going crazy, but it didn't hit the same notes. And they just added too many, like, extra details that it didn't need. That just wasn't needed. I'm just so disappointed. Not wholesome slice of life. You don't mind slice of life when it's earned. Feels slice of life is more post-game stuff than early game stuff. If that makes sense. I like slice of life to be later in the story than I like it to be earlier in the story. Which is why I didn't mind all of the, like, Arimura, like, Taku date stuff. But then they just, like, didn't pay it off. At all. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, but I just didn't. It pays off being tragic, but I didn't buy the tragedy, because to me the tragedy felt contrived. Even been better if maybe she died instead. and then Taku went crazy, and like because he's like such a powerful Giglomaniac, like he creates this massive delusion where she's still alive, and like seals himself in that delusional world. Maybe that's a bit better, because he can't make it in time to save Arimura. She dies thinking that he hates her, or thinks that she's crazy. Maybe that would have been better. Not really. Of course, I join when you finish. This is why you have to be here for all 6 hours plus of the stream. Wandering. You can't miss a moment. There's so many exciting things happen all the time. SMH. Not fully breaking apart your schedule. Should we get Route 2 ready for next stream? How did Cubai enjoy it? I didn't. I've been roasting it. It was a great route until it wasn't. That's probably a good way to describe it. It was great until, like, they ran out of word space. You doing the negative delusions? Oh, were the negative delusions, like, anything significant in this? In the Arimura route? He's gonna hate the route even more if he does the negative delusions? Why? They're kind of funny. It only cuts to the dream sequence. Oh, really? That wouldn't be funny. Only for full achievements. Oh yeah, you do have to see all the things. Illusions on their own are different. Oh. How many were there? Oh, Jesus, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or no, this isn't a delusion. 4. I forgot this is just my where I left off last stream save. There's still 5, actually. Are these are worth it? I'm just so disappointed. I think a couple of them are interesting. Alright, we'll check them out. I forgot about them, so probably not. Yeah, well. Maybe one of them's interesting enough to, made me forget about that route. God, it was so good. I swear, it really feels like they ran out of time or budget, or like the writer was just like, I don't know, he like hit writer's block like 3/4 of the way through and then was like, oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna wrap this shit up. Oh, there's no volume. I was like adjusting the volume on my speaker, like what the fuck, where's the... What didn't QI like about the route? I didn't like that it didn't go into enough detail about the brother. I didn't like that Kazuki's power was just mentioned and then never touched again. I didn't like the contrived reason that Taku doesn't trust Arimura. I just didn't buy that. It didn't make any sense to me. And then, the ending just felt super rushed. Those are the 4 things that I didn't like. I'm iffy on Arimura going insane at the end. Because I think if it was built up better, because if, like, the brother delusion was given more detail, that could have been an okay ending. So those, I think, are the 4 big concerns I've got. For the route. I think he didn't trust her because he thinks she's going crazy. Yeah, but he's like, he supposedly loves her at this point, right? But like, instead of trying to help her work through the crazy, he's just like, yeah, I think you're lying to me. The brother delusion, yeah, the brother delusion comes up for a bit, and then it's not really elaborated on. It just needed more.
まさか先輩
What's happening for this delusion, by the way? Oh, he like fell on top of her or something, right? The brother delusion just kind of left away from the plot. Yeah, like they just established that the brother delusion might be Kazuki's fault, and then they were like, okay, moving on from this topic now. We've resolved it because we said Kazuki's to blame for the brother delusions. Anyway, wait, what do you mean? Like, what? Like, no, I need you to go the fuck back. They're like, no, and the delusions are gone. She's never gonna see her brother again after this. You're never gonna see the brother again. It's over. We're establishing the reason they're happening, and now they're gone. Okay. Who's Kazuki? Oh, Devin. Oh, Devin. Again, there's like potential. The structure of the route is fine. There's just not enough detail. Like, I could see how the ending could be tragic if it had more build-up. But like I said, I think the writer was having too much fun with the date and like the teenage romance that he just ran out of time to go into detail on the brother delusion thing and Kazuki thinking it might be her fault. It's not confirmed it was actually Kazuki. Yeah, but that makes it even worse. That's just another loose end. No, Taku dies in the route. I think they should change the brother part to going crazy and leave out the Kazuki part. Yeah, they should leave out the... I mean, no, because they need an explanation for the brother delusion. Like, why is that happening? That does need to be explained. So Kazuki's fine. It just needs to have been established better. You know about the brother delusion a bit more in the following route. It's too late now, though. Arimura's route is over. It had an end. It wasn't like chapter 2. The OD, or the ED played. I don't know. What Kazuki route? Wait, why are we? I'll do some explaining later. I don't feel like if any explanation could justify it, but okay. Also, I predicted there being a Kazuki route from like the beginning, so you don't really need to pretend that there's not one. I feel like it's pretty obvious she's gonna have a route. It was obvious before the Arimura route. Oh yeah, you're pinning women down, and she'll do whatever you want. Do I even want to read these negative delusions? I don't feel like this is... There's a whole special on it. The bratty girl is waiting for you to make a forceful move. I'm responsible for everything. Huh? Everything, including that woman. You were the one that told her to attack us? What? To bring you here. I grabbed her by the wrists and pinned her to the bed. Yeah. And she laughed? Why was she laughing? That your dick is so small laugh.
Arimura?
Arimura? What's so funny? How could I not laugh? You set it up and brought me here? That's hilarious. She stood up and put her fingers up to her jaw. And then, with a strange crackling sound, she ripped off her own face. Her insanity was enough to make me scream. I see, if you had done the negative delusions, you would have foreshadowed the ending of the route. Spoilers here. She ripped off her own skin, and I could see the muscle and bone. No, wait. Instead... You're... I found you. How could you run away from me? That's so mean. Her eyes glistened with madness as she got closer. This is a joke, right? Why? You know why. So I can burn you. And she slowly raised her hand. Then the first burst of flame came forth. Oh, she's got a little red eye. Me using fire arrows in the grass in Zelda. It was so hot! Felt like I was going to vomit from the stench of my own burning hair and skin. I opened my mouth to breathe, and a wave of fire ran down my throat. Suffer. This is my pain, my joy. Please no. No what? Yeah? I said no what? Arimura was looking at me in confusion. Never mind. Whatever. Mind getting off me?
そこどいても
ごめんごめん。
I left off her. Started to grab the magazines. Cool face rip movement, I guess. Nope, nope. God damn it. I hit E to switch delusions instead of C by mistake.
G.
What's happening here again? Oh, in the positive delusion, he like lifts up their skirts with his powers to prove to them that he's got powers or whatever, right? Stare. Eh? I suddenly realized Sarika was staring at me.
なんだよ。
What?
たく、また
You're
何か
thinking
良
of
くない
something
ことを考
naughty,
えて
aren't
る
you?
でしょ
Shit.
何言ってんだよ。
What are you talking
僕は
about?
別にそんな
I'm
こ
not.
と。
う。嘘です。
That's a
バッ
lie.
チリ考えて
You
ました
were, weren't
ね
you? Shit. That's right, Arimura's here.
どうせまたエッチな
You
こ
were
と考
thinking
えて
something
たんでしょ
perverted again, weren't you?
そういうんじゃ。
I was not.
それも嘘んこ
Another lie.
と
So
い
he
うこと
definitely
は
was thinking
つまり
something
エッチな
perverted.
ことを考えていたということですね
I kept digging myself into a deeper hole. But if I answered by shaking my head, I'd be basically admitting it. Arimura's power made her a formidable foe.
さてと
So what should we
ど
do?
うするひなちゃん
What do you
どうす
mean?
るって。
うん
I think
やっ
perverts
ぱエ
need to
ッ
be
チな人に
punished.
はお仕置きが必要
お仕置き。
Punished? Depending on what they had in mind, that could be a good thing.
どういうのがい
Any
い
good,
かな
any good ideas?
できればも
I
う
want
二度
something
と
that'll
そう
stop
いう
him
ことを
from
考
getting
え
thoughts
な
like
い
that
ような
again.
のがいいと思うんだけどそうさな
Why not blind him?
じゃあ視力を奪う
は
Huh?
はあそ
If
れ
he
い
can't
いか
see
な
anything, he won't be able to
何も
think
見えな
anything
くな
naughty.
ればもうエッチなことと
That's
か
not
考
true.
えられないもんね
ちょっと待て。
Wait,
いくらなんで
that's
も
going
ち
a
ょ
little
っと
too
考えた
far.
くらいでそんな物騒なこと。
ほらたく
Don't worry, Taku.
大
It
丈
won't hurt.
夫いた
いや、そういうもん
That's
だ
not the problem here.
先輩
Senpai! I'm going to eat your eyes, Senpai. Oh yeah. Maybe I could use my power to distract them somehow. If I could knock and move something to destroy it, they'd turn their attention towards that, and I could run away. Yes. Okay. I concentrated for a moment, and my D-sword appeared, and I focused. Now. Arimura's face contorted in pain. Hina?
ちゃん
It hurts!
どうしたの
What's
ひ
wrong?
なちゃん
Arimura screamed as she writhed in pain, clutching her arm. Oh, what does he break her arm? It was real. I could see red blood falling down from her arm, forming a puddle. Arimura screamed even louder, and the next moment... It exploded. Arimura's right hand swelled up like a fruit with a firecracker in it, and then exploded from the inside. The tiny fragments of flesh splashed across the windows. Gross. It was you, Taku, that blew up my hand. Didn't mean to, lols. Okay, yeah, these negative delusions are a big oof.
宮代先輩
These are, that classic early 2000s gory to be
私がここ
gory
に来
type.
る理由なんて一つしかないじゃないですか先輩を食べるた 目ですよ。
I'm here to eat you, senpai. Huh? Suddenly, Arimura's expression changed. It wasn't just her expression. Her voice. Her whole personality.
なんだ
What just happened, Arimura? What are you talking
何言っ
about?
てるんですか、
Did you
宮
not
代
notice?
先輩。
You're the
も
only
しか
living
して
person in
気づい
school.
てなかったんですか？
What? I'm the only
今こ
living
の学
person?
校で生きているのは
That's impossible.
宮代先輩だけなんです。たく。
Taku.
お腹
I'm
すいた
hungry.
よ。
Let me eat your soft guts.
尾上
What's gotten into you
クラ
guys?
スまでどうしたって
It was only then I realized every person in the classroom was looking at me. They weren't people. Their skin was the color of clay hanging off their bodies. There was no life in their eyes. Some of them didn't even have eyes. Something white was dripping out of their sockets. When they fell to the floor, they wiggled. They were maggots. Maggots had fallen out of their eye sockets and landed on the floor. One took a step forward, and even that small impact was enough for his arm. Good? Heard everyone leave. I think we're good again. I just unplugged my router and plugged it back in. I don't know why it just died. It's like, I don't know, it's midnight, so maybe Comcast is pushing some updates through or something. I can't imagine midnight would be the time to do that. I feel like 3 a.m. or something would be. Anyway, I don't know when the delusion thing cut off, but basically it's all about zombies about to eat Taku, and then I made a smartass comment of like, "You were right, Kyler. These are really funny." Arimura's hand exploded. Zombies are about to eat Taku. You disrespected me, that's why your internet cut off? Maybe. Okay. I don't think everyone came back. I think a lot of people just left, but whatever. We'll finish up these negative delusions. I think I don't know when the connection dropped, because it was just so sudden. There was no like lag build up to the connection dropping. Thank you, Comcast, for sponsoring this stream. Anyway, the zombies are crawling around the ground. Taku. I was surrounded by an army of corpses. The stench was enough to make me vomit. Taku. I looked up and saw that Arimura and Kurisu were staring down at me with lifeless eyes. Ugh, senpai. I shoved my hands forward and felt something slippery. My hands had broken the skin on Arimura's arms, revealing the yellow, fat, rotting flesh. Arimura stared at her ripped arm and laughed. That tickles. She opened her mouth wide and winked from my neck. Okay. 0 for 3 on these delusions so far. Your internet dropped too, Vibin? So maybe it wasn't just me. I think it was just a Comcast thing. Nothing happened. My internet dropped too. But I also blame Kyler. I needed to decide on a spot appropriate for a date. A normie is capable of making decisions when he needs. Can you wait a second? I think there's another place. Yeah, here. I'm sorry, we're very crowded right now. There's a 2-hour wait. No good. I'd gone to around 6 places and had no luck at any of them. I don't believe that. I was exhausted from walking, and I could tell that Arimura's patience was reaching its limit. Forget it. Huh? I said forget it. Arimura? What's with you? You keep making me walk to all these different places. I know you're not used to this, but still. Think about what it's like for me. Wait, next time. There's no next time. Seriously, I'm going home. I'm done with this crap. You're never gonna pull off a date in your life, virgin. What? Arimura looked at me the same way you might look at a pile of garbage, and then left. The gazes of the other people on the street pierced into me as I was left behind. Yeah, she said he's a virgin. She screw up his date? Poor guy. Why don't you go date him? Way, never. Ah. Damn. The more I thought about it, the more upset I got. She didn't need to be like that just because the restaurants were full. How dare she call me a The time is now midnight, October 19th. Welcome, everyone. This is Kay. Shibuya News began. Felt like it'd been a long time since I'd heard Kay's voice. I couldn't believe this calm, quiet voice belonged to Mio of all people. I'm speaking to you tonight to tell you about a tragic incident that occurred in Shibuya yesterday. Incident? Was there a new murder? A little after 1 p.m. yesterday on the 18th in downtown Shibuya, a third-year student at the academy named Taku failed to properly escort a lady. What? The cause is believed to be that Taku was a virgin. The police are putting their full efforts into it. What? Why the hell is she talking about that? Is it really that newsworthy? Does she really have to use the internet to tell the whole world? Uh-huh. Yeah, this one's actually pretty funny. The other 3 were not, though. Suddenly, I realized there was a whole lot of noise coming outside my room. Then there was a bright light. This is definitely, like, again, one of those concerns that a teenager has. What if people think I'm a virgin? Oh no. It was the light of a flashlight. Dozens of flashlights were illuminating my room. That wasn't quite it. There was a huge crowd outside. Hey, is this the place? Hey, don't push, it's dangerous. There's a virgin in there. I can't see from here. Is that a rock? Hey, you're in there, right? Come out. Let's see the virgin. Come on, get out here, you virgin. What? I just didn't pick the right place to go on my date. So why? Why? That one's actually kind of funny. See, this route I do feel depicted like a lot of like the actual like awkwardness of teenage dates and stuff. Like this part of the route was really good. Like you got those like real self-conscious teenager vibes of like the dumb things that teenagers worry about and stuff. I thought that they nailed like all that parts of the chapter. Like that part was really good. I went to take a closer look. And then the next moment, a vine reached out from under her skirt and wrapped around me. What? You fell for it, Taku. You're... I'm Ohina, the last surviving Konuchi of the ninja army you destroyed. I've been waiting for the hour of my revenge. The Hazakura ninja army? So you sealed your own memories to forget. That must have been nice. Forgot? He forget. Suddenly, there was a splitting pain in my head, and I saw a strange vision. An old mountain village. I can't believe none of these negatives have a CG. Rising smoke. Falling men and women. Then a laughing man. Me. The hell? Do you remember now? Those are your memories. You destroyed our village by yourself. And now, it's time for me to have revenge. There are so many random animations, though, in this Arimura route. This is... Arimura's body suddenly went blurry before splitting into several copies. Hazakura Ninja Magic Clone Technique! Now, which is the real me? Can you tell? Vines sprang forth from all directions and wrapped around my neck. And then... Bubbles appeared from underneath her skirt. What? Impossible! That technique is... Everything that these bubbles touch melts away. But using it costs the wielder their life! I will gladly die to wreak my vengeance on you, Taku. Farewell! It doesn't seem like she would need to use this ultimate bubble technique if Taku can't do anything in response to the vines and the clones. Just wreck my vengeance anymore. What kind of old movie is this supposed to be? From what I heard, this is partially based off a porno? No way. Is it? I thought it was supposed to be like a JoJo reference. Because of the bubble technique. Nobody likes that stuff these days anyway. Is there a bad end to this route, you guys were saying? That was the last possible delusion in the route. So I guess let's just let it play and see what happens if it comes to a bad end. But I assume the bad end is just the dream sequence, and then it goes to credits, and then it's over. There's no, like, end credit scene. Death by the vagina bubbles from hell. Alright, well, while this is fast forwarding, let's give it the old look-see. You never tried searching for it? Well, I always Google stuff. You guys know I always look up the references for all of these. Oh, God. I have regrets, just to name a few. Don't look these up. It's really weird. So it's actually real, yeah. Basically, the guy's like getting ready. No way. Oh, it doesn't even look like the bad end is actually different dialogue either. Oh no, and you still get the Taku dies thing. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, no, that was it. That was the bad end? You have to do all negative? I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that for it to just be like one different thing. Okay. So let's at least... We'll get the next route prepped. And then we'll end the stream. I'm not going to start the next route, but... which save was the save for the thing? This was the start of the Arimura chapter. Wasn't it? The chapter 3 save is the one that I made, right? Yeah. So... non-specific route 2. Select all positive delusions and additional delusions, but do not choose positive for the delusion where Taku and Arimura are preparing for the culture festival. Wait, did we just skip the Arimura delusion? What just happened? Skip time, yep. It's everyone's favorite time. The skip time. That visual novel, classic, obscure way to achieve other routes. Okay, so this is the one we go negative on, right?
いえ
Or am I just supposed to go neutral? Is negative too much? Negative is fine? Okay. Well, we might have already done negative on this. I forgot. Nope, guess not. What are you?
実は
I searched
先
your
輩の
home,
家を調べ
senpai.
させ
なんだって
What?
一体いつの間
When?
に
How'd you get inside? Says the man who literally never locks his door. How'd you get inside my room? That everyone barges into randomly, like Serica and some random homeless guy I know.
それについては
I had
こち
some
らのお
help from
二人に
these
協
two,
力しても
you
らっ
see.
ちまったん
Eh? uh,
なんで
how?
っていうかクルス何やって
What
る
are
ん
you
だよ
doing, Kursu? You need to be in bed.
はいストップ
Stop. That doesn't
そんな
matter.
こと今
More
はいいん
importantly,
ですって
when I searched your
それより
house,
先輩の家を捜索して
I found a
や
very
ばい秘密を
dangerous
突き止
secret,
めちゃいました
senpai.
ね
は
A dangerous
やばい秘密
secret.
って一体
My mind was racing. Did I have some kind of dangerous secret? The copious amounts of Cool Cat Press editions. One I was hiding in the RV? I had no idea. I couldn't think.
あれ
You can't tell.
わかりません
It seems you've got a bit of a
あなた
habit of collecting
大
some
変な
very
ものを集
nasty
める趣味
things.
が終わりのようで
Her eyes were cold and filled with disgust. That doesn't look like the face of someone with disgust. She was so friendly a moment ago, but now she was acting like a detective. I knew she met with a detective earlier. Did that have something to do with this? Both Serica and Kurisu were refusing to look at me. That was the biggest shock.
言いたいことがあるならはっ
If
き
you
り
got
言
something
っ
you
たら
want
ど
to
うですか
say, why don't you just say it already? I worked up my courage and walked over to Arimura.
これですよ
I'm
これ
talking about this. Arimura took some magazines out of her bag and threw them onto the desk. I gasped when I saw them.
な
Impossible! Where'd you get this?
ようやく事態を
So you
把握しまし
understand
た
what's
か
going on.
宮代先輩その
Please,
雑誌名を言ってみてく
tell
ださ
me
い
the name of that magazine. Stream chat not working? Hey, what? Chat? Oh. That's weird. There we go. Thank you. You understand what... Please tell me the name of that magazine.
言いなさい
Tell me.
クル
Cool
キャット
Cat Press. It was my favorite magazine. The one that Gen brought me.
これよ
Why do you have this?
宮代先輩の人
To
となりを
investigate
調査
what
する
kind
た
of
めです
person you are.
クールキャットプレスは
Cool
関係
Cat
ない
Press
だ
has
ろ
nothing to do with that.
あります
It
大ありで
does.
すよ宮代先
It's
輩の性
extremely
癖を
important.
把握する上で
It's
重要
important
な証
evidence
拠
of
で
your
す
sexual proclivities. Hey, Alpha. What's up, man? How was Spider-Verse?
僕の性癖を知って
Why do you
どうするつ
care?
もりだ
Don't get the wrong idea. Cool Cat Press isn't something I buy for sexual reasons. It's actually more of a subculture thing.
言い訳は見苦し
I
い
don't want to
です
hear
よ
your excuses.
本当だって
It's true. Come on, Onoe Kurusu, you believe me, right? They looked away even harder. I'm not looking at you even harder. Why?
自分の行いについて
Why not think
冷
back
静
to
に
your
思
own
い返してみたら
actions?
どうです？宮代先
You've
輩は
left proof that
証
you're
拠を
purchasing
残
Cool
してい
Cat
るんで
Press
す
for
よ。
sexual
クールキャット
reasons.
プレスを。
証拠
Proof? I stared at the copies of Cool Cat Press on the desk, and then I realized. Each of them was marked with several stickers.
しまい
No! My blood ran cold. I was definitely the one that put them there. And of course, I knew exactly what they meant.
理解しました？
Do you understand?
いや
No, I...
先輩って
You're so
表面
meticulous,
で
aren't
す
you,
よ
senpai?
ね。
It's the best Marvel movie, period. Nice. I've heard nothing but good things about it so far. I'm very excited to see it. No spoilers, though, but yeah. I'm very excited.
あ、そうだ。
I know.
ちょっ
Why
と
don't we
付箋
read
の
what
貼
it
ってある
says
ペー
on
ジに
these
何が書いてある
pages?
か読み上げて、尾上さんとクルス先輩に
Onoe
協
and
力して
Kursu
も
can
ら
help.
って。
はあ
What?
なんでそんな
Why? There wasn't much room to improve in Spider-Verse 1, but I was wrong. Well, that's good. The Spider-Verse 1 was really good. Khan reappears in the moment when he could possibly talk shit about Marvel. Go ahead, Khan. Tell everyone how you don't like Spider-Man.
面白そうだからに
Because
決ま
it
ってる
sounds
じゃない
fun.
ですか。
Why else? Arimura grabbed one of the magazines off the table. She flipped it open to one of the marked pages and gave me a long glance before she started to read.
新しいキッス感覚の
We
旅
still in
に
the
出る
Arimura route? No, we're prepping the next route before I end the stream. Arimura route's done. And we also went back and did all the negative delusions in the Arimura route as well. Leaving on a journey to new kiss sensations.
ははキッスに興味がおありですか。
I hate that MCU is such an L take. You're one of those people that also is like, Disney's so woke. I'm guessing, right? I see. You're interested in kissing? Ugh.
次、
Next.
2回目のデートで
How
持ち
to
帰
always
り
bring her
必
back to
勝
your
法
place on the second date.
そもそも1回目のデートすらしたことない
Do
だ
I
ろ
need to point out
みたい
that
な
you've
ツッコ
never
ミ欲し
even
いです
been
か
on a first date?
脅威のこたつマジック
Get
で
her to let her
女の
guard
子が
down
好
with
きだらけ
kotatsu magic.
こたつで落と
Seduce
せ
her with the kotatsu.
こたつ
Kotatsu. I could feel my will draining away. This torture was worse than I'd imagined.
じゃあ
Next
次は
up
尾上さん
Is Onoe. when I walked over, hesitantly, still refusing to look at me. She picked up another issue of Cool Cat Press and opened it. She looked embarrassed.
読んで。
Read it.
女の子の感じる
An
ツボ
encyclopedia
大図
of a
鑑。
girl's pleasure spots.
ツボ
Pleasure spots.
指圧師でも
It's
目
nice
指す
to have
つも
big
りです
dreams,
か
isn't it?
夢が。はい、次。
Next.
海を見に行こうよ。
If you tell a
と
girl to
誘え
come
ば
see the
女
sea
の
with
子
you,
はつ
she'll
いて
agree.
くる。海っ
The
す
sea?
か。ついてかな
I
いですよ。
wouldn't. Correct.
じゃあ次はクルス先輩。
Next is Kursu. You're kidding me. There's nothing in the world as embarrassing as your relatives finding out your sexual fetishes. Don't you know what you're doing, Arimura?
学校内恋愛の落とし
The
穴。
hidden pitfalls of
別れ
school
た後
love.
に気をつけ
Take
る。
care after a breakup.
付き合う前か
You're
ら
worried about a
別れた
breakup
後の
before you
心
even have a
配っす
date?
か。
First, worry about
ま
whether
ず
or not
女
a
子と
girl
付
will
き合
ever
えるか
date
どう
you.
かを心配しましょうよ。
も
Stop,
Seriously.
please.
じゃ、そろそろ
Time for the
最後。
last one.
振られた時に
Top
聞きたい
10 ballads
バラ
to
ー
listen
ド
to
ト
when
ッ
you've
プ
been
10。
dumped.
振られた時
You get dumped?
最
You're
初から
expecting
負
to
け
get
戦想定
dumped?
してるんですか
Or is this one of those, look at how cool I am when I'm
振
depressed
られて落ち
things?
込んでる俺かっこいいみたいな。恥ずか
How
しい。
embarrassing. Please stop! Every negative delusion just ends with him screaming. I didn't put that many sticky notes on the Cool Cat presses. Dun 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 dun. Taku crying and pissing and shitting himself. Every negative delusion. Can't wait for next stream. Already? This stream is not even over and we're already hyped for the next one. Taku's negative delusions and fears are genuinely stupid, yeah. His are kind of goofy. That's what's up, base take, Rob.
ちょこちょこちょこちょこちょ
Can't wait to hear Kubai either complain or praise the next route. I mean, isn't that aren't those the only options? You just say, I can't wait to hear Kubai react. Yeah, I got an achievement. Kazuki route confirmed. Her words. You don't know about being neutral for side adventure stuff? That's not true. But neutral reactions are boring. That's why no one's ever like, do the neutral delusion. Liz does. Well, Liz ain't streaming. Oh yeah, I mean for the the neutral delusion. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Liz does ask for the neutral one a lot. I give it to you now wandering. Where's your ice cream from on the thumbnail? Like the one I did, it's just a bunch of like ice cream scoops like photoshopped on top of each other. I just got bored and I just kept overlapping ice cream scoops. It's a Photoshop. If you look really closely in the thumbnail, you can see where the fake ice cream scoops are. It's all Photoshop. Shh. I'm also not really holding the ice cream. You aren't? I'm not. It's all Photoshop, baby. We've been deceived, yeah. I don't know what flavor the green scoops are. I think it must be like pistachio or something. Am I photoshopped? No, I'm always photoshopped though. Wasabi ice cream? But yeah, it's not even that good of a Photoshop. I just, like, searched ice cream PNGs, and then I just threw them all on there. Ice cream scoop PNG. I'm now looking at the thumbnail. Some of the thumbnails I've made for this game have been pretty fun. They're pretty basic, though. I prefer the JPEG flavor. But see, the JPEGs always have... You gotta get the PNGs because the JPEGs have the white background, which makes it harder to Photoshop into something. And then you gotta, like, edit the white background out, and then it's, like, never a smooth cut. There's, like, jagged edges if you try to, like, just select all the white, because for whatever reason, Photoshop just can't select all the white. The white background is crunchy. Fair enough. WebP. I fucking hate WebPs. Files. I find a picture that I think is gonna be cool for a thumbnail, and it's fucking WebP. Ugh. Although I found a website that lets me convert WebP files to PNG files. Bless up. That saved my thumbnail game, bro. Once I found that website. WebP, please laugh. I will not. I will not. Fuck, what should I do for the Kazuki thumbnail? Cat girl headphones. You just rename the extensions in File Explorer and it works? Really? Why that like didn't work for me? That's odd. Maybe it's because it's like Photoshop. I'm trying to open the file in it. Like if you're just setting it as a wallpaper, it might work. Like if in File Explorer, if you're just trying to set it as like your wallpaper. But I think it like breaks the file for Photoshop. Kazuki and ESO. Oh, I have an old picture where I'm like angry at I'm holding a DS and I'm like angry at it. And Kazuki always gets mad while she's gaming, so I can use that picture for me. Then I gotta find some picture for Kazuki. Kazuki doesn't have many CGs outside of her route, though, that aren't, like, gonna get me fucking taken down from YouTube. Because she's got... I used the one CG where she's on her computer, because I photoshopped Kurisu on her computer, and I thought that was funny. But then all of Kazuki's other CGs, she's like, oh my god, look at my big fucking tits. Like... I can't use those. Those will get banned. I'll send you LCC CGs. No, that's the opposite of what I need. That's from LCC. No, there's one of the positive delusions. She's like gripping her fucking melons in this game. It's, no, I guess technically it's Taku gripping the melons, isn't he? Because they like body swap, like Freaky Friday. Whatever. Taku's gripping her melons? Yeah, I'll get right on. I'll tell the YouTube court. When YouTube fucking bans the stream thumbnail, I'll go, but it's a dude grabbing her breasts. It's totally fine. And then Google will fucking kick down my door. Raid my computer. Oh, that one's actually not bad. Oh, and you just sent Wandering. I thought you were about to actually send, like, some hentai level LCC stuff. That one's actually good. I can. No, I don't need you to. I like actual thumbnails. The first one that you sent, Francisco, is kind of the one that I already used. Friends circle around her melons and say the noise. That's what I should do. I'll do that. But it'll be the sensor, like, it'll be the what's that circle with the line through it? Route time? Just kidding. More like next stream time. Pandemic call. Oh, that hits too close to home. People will be saying that for the rest of our lives. Anytime someone says pandemic, for the rest of, like, time, everyone will be like, oh, too soon. What do you mean pandemic? Kazuki? Caused 2020? You think of the pandemic, you think of the Black Death. Really? You don't think of 2020? Discord? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't use that. Kibai takes the first new picture in 2 years. No, I took new pictures for the Steins Gate thumbnails. I took pictures for, I took, like, the Daru, the Okabe, and the Kurisu, like, cosplays that I did. Like, the super budget ones. My Daru cosplay is pretty peak. I actually think that one was pretty spot on. Well, I guess I don't have the overalls, but whatever. I'm not really big enough for overalls. Okay. Is there any Kazuki CG that I'm missing. Yeah, see? We could use this one where she's grabbing her fucking melons. That totally won't work. The thing is, just based on the, like, image itself, I could actually make this a thumbnail if YouTube wouldn't take it down. Because I can edit this space out and put the space over here and then put me here. It would work. I see images in terms of YouTube thumbnails, but the problem is it's going to be too sexual for YouTube. They'll take it down. It can't work. That one can't work because you have the giant sample text all over it. Zero has the non-watermark version. Oh yeah, Zero wasn't here today. I just noticed that. That's because Zero's usually quiet in the stream chat until he pops in and says something funny and then doesn't talk again for another hour. Wandering really wants a horny CG. It's because Wandering's, horny. What about Kyler's? I mean, Kyler's Kyler. No one expected anything different. But we expected quality Chaos Child art from you, Wandering. I saw what Kyler posted. He posted the swimsuit thing. Here's his quality. Well, first of all, I've already established multiple times how it needs to be wallpaper ratio to be able to be used as a thumbnail. And you posted a 4:3 image. We've had this discussion multiple times before. At least the one Wandering posted was the correct ratio. Tisk tisk. When have you expected quality from me? When you give me character sprites, they've always been good. When I asked you for character sprites, so I wouldn't have to like look up characters to get spoiled. You've always given me the right ones. I only post correct images based. You just stretch it out. Yeah, we'll just stretch it out. Oh, Kazuki's kind of in this one. That doesn't really establish the theme of the stream, though. Yeah, when she's down here, kind of. Low quality thumbnails are so in right now. When have they ever been in? What are you talking about? A sequel to 1-2 Switch just got announced? What is that? Switch launch title? They made a sequel to a Switch launch title and it wasn't ARMS? Wild take. That's crazy. I thought for a second when I looked at this CG, I was like, wow, this kid's fucking big. Why didn't we hear more about him? It's just a teacher. I don't know why that was my first thought when I saw this picture was like, what a big fucking kid. I don't know why I thought that. What a big fucking kid. Someone said this is a hidden gem, keep it hidden. Yeah, I know, right? Keep it hidden. Ooh, I can actually... I'm gonna use this as a thumbnail split. Or no, I'm gonna use this as a meme. I have a meme idea to post for tomorrow. Not a great meme here, though. What is it? You'll have to see tomorrow. I think putting the Q-Buy emoji on the tits in the body swap one is, Q-Buy replaces Serica. No, that's not it. It's not that funny, but it's... I got a small chuckle out of it. And really, aren't the best memes the one that just make you exhale breath out of your nose a little bit faster than you normally would? Those are the true quality memes, and I'm ready to bring that to you. For whatever reason, the thumbnails where I put the Q-Buy emoji on them, the stream doesn't do very good view-wise. I haven't really figured out why that is. But Q-Buy emoji thumbnail streams don't get a lot of views. I'm sure one day scientists will figure out why. But for now, it remains a mystery. That's actually my least viewed Steins Gate 0 stream. The one where I put my face all over the, what's it called? The mascot character that Mayuri likes? Upa? Yeah, the one where I put my face over all of the Upas or whatever. All of the streams for Steins Gate 0 have, like, almost 300 views. The one where I put my face all over it has 120. Ooh! I don't know. One day, we'll figure out why that was. I'm sure of it. It's a mystery. Oh, there was one Steins Gate My Darling Embrace stream that has just as low views, though. I can't believe there weren't a lot of viewers of Steins Gate My Darling Embrace. Like, Steins Gate did really well, Steins Gate 0 did okay. Chaos Heads, Noah obviously did the best. My Darling's Embrace was like a flat line. That's because there isn't an Okabe Daru route, that's true, that's probably why. The My Darling's Embrace stream that has the most views is the one that has the is the Suzaha hentai image. Of course it is. Man, people, the thumbnails people click on are so funny. Noah did well because of Chris boost. Yeah, Chris helped, and then also because it was trending, right? Like, it was because the COZ patch literally came out the same day I started doing the streams, so, like, I had the power of the YouTube trending algorithm. So there were a lot of factors working out for why Chaos Head Noah did so well. Because Chris and some of the other COZ people came and hung out at the streams, and then the fact that the patch had just came out, so I actually timed something good on YouTube for the first time ever. Sanus Noah streamer, yeah. I'm just kind of the most regular streamer you've ever seen, really. Oh, I lost 3 subscribers today, but... Bruh. Are you telling me they didn't want to take Arimura's ice cream? You lost 3 subs? Yeah, I think it's the people that thought I was a Zelda channel, because I've been streaming Zelda for the last couple days, and then I'm like, here is an anime girl giving you an ice cream, and the Zelda viewers were like, what? I don't care, I stream whatever the hell I want, fuck it. Really diverse games you stream? I really do stream like just such a bizarre roster of games. It's really fun. They should tell you what you last watched before unsubbing. Some people do. This stream just got hit with reported as well. Oh, YouTube Analytics should tell you? I see how many people, like, unsub on each stream. Reported. I mean, it wasn't manually reported, but, like, the stream got... is... been deemed inappropriate. I'm so sick of all my videos getting reported like, or like auto-filtered like this. It's so annoying, dude. You missed the last Zelda stream? Don't worry, Nix, I'm streaming Zelda again this weekend. Variety's fun. It means you'll be juggling multiple audiences. Yeah, I've always juggled multiple audiences, but it's always interesting, like when I stream some game I haven't streamed in a while and I see like subscribers that have been like I haven't seen in a while. Like if I go back and stream Yu-Gi-Oh! And I see some like old school like YouTube's or Yu-Gi-Oh! Subscribers like show up at the stream again. I wish people showed up for every stream, but yeah, obviously there's always like some people that'll only show up for the games they like. But you know, it's all part of the experience. The problem is, like, with the Zelda streams, even though they got marked as inappropriate, I can contest them and, like, say, hey, can you, like, review these as not inappropriate? And then they get approved. But I can't contest the Chaos Child ones, because the Chaos Child ones also have copyright. And for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't let you, like, contest those two things, like, individually. So, like, when I contest that it's inappropriate, I've also got to say, like, yeah, I also have access to the copyright. Which I'm pretty sure mages would actually send the police to my house if I said that, so I just don't contest them. You should stream Raincoat as soon as you get it? Yeah, I plan on it. I show up? Yeah, I appreciate whenever anyone shows up. Yeah, there'll be another Zelda stream this weekend, but I'm probably... The streams of me exploring in Zelda didn't do as well as when I actually progressed the story, so this weekend we're gonna do the Wind Temple in Zelda. I can barely make any time for streams for your because of your schedule? What do you mean? Because I start late for you? Because we're in a different time zone? My schedule will probably change in like a month or two, but I don't know when that will be. Probably because it's a weekday. I stream on weekends though too. But yeah, I understand that like the weekday streams obviously don't do as well. Just curious what you plan to do next. Yeah, I play the next visual novel I do will be Raincoat. It's the middle of the day when I'm doing stuff. Yeah, I mean it's no problem. I don't actually. I joke about it a lot, but I don't actually expect everyone to be at every stream. I don't know, but some people probably take me seriously when I'm like, you weren't at the last stream. You start the stream at 7 in the morning in your time zone? Oh, hey, you can listen to the stream while you're showering and eating breakfast and getting ready for the day. Everyone likes starting the day off with me screaming into their headphones. You gonna go? Yeah, no problem, Alpha. We're just wrapping up here. I mean, we've been done for like 30 minutes. I'm just enjoying talking to you guys. I think Reddit is filtered. I don't know. You started streaming my time zone at like 6 a.m.? Bruh, I'm sorry. The Chaos Child just chatting has more views than Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, I know. Honkai Star Rail didn't do very well view-wise either. I didn't know what the fuck was going on with that. What game or show do you like that you think could have a cool visual novel adaptation? I don't know, cause see, I'd probably never really go the visual novel route if I was like really hoping for an adaptation. I would always probably push for the Somnium Files style adaptation where it's like half visual novel and there's like a gameplay segment. But if I were to choose, this is probably a cop-out answer, but I think Kill la Kill would like fit really well. Because you could do visual novel segments from like the school parts of the story, and then you could switch to like a combat style when people fight. That could be fun. Didn't send, so I just posted in general. Is that... I just noticed the last one, or image Francisco sent in the Discord. Is that LCC? Saw raw Harvey's chicken finger sandwich. Needs more finger. Needs more finger is probably what got filtered. Out here posting porn in my Discord. Just kidding. The one Francisco posted is actually really tame. Both LCCs are great, by the way. I might stream those when they come out. No. I don't know how bad I really want to. I don't know if I will. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how bad I want to stream LCC. Chaos Head LCC is the best. Is it like My Darling's Embrace, where it's like not straight up porn, or is there a lot of porn? Kinda. Oh god. Not as bad as LCC? Okay. Yikes. I'll send some images. Nah, yeah, I'll take your word for it. Might get viewers once the COZ patch comes out. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'd probably stream it. Is just because the COZ patch releases. Discord? I said I'd take your word for it. I can't believe you can play as VTubers in Smite now. That's wild. Most elegant subject change. Just moments like that, I guess. That's not too bad. But yeah, I'll probably wait until the COZ patch comes out before I do anything with it. I probably won't touch it, like, for a while. I don't know how far along the COZ patch is, but... Searched for the true end of LCC and looks canon. You just searched for the true end? Wild. Because I'm looking at visual novels, Doki Doki Literature Club just came up in the recommended. Steins Gate's the only one in Sci Adventure with non-continuity canon entries. That's because of the world line concept for Steins Gate, though. It makes it easy for them to just start, like, pumping shit out and being like, not canon. See ya, Alpha. Have a good night, man. Your fave visual novels wouldn't work too well for streams. I appreciate the thought, though. Like I said, I'm probably doing Raincoat next, though. That'll probably be the next, like, visual novel Thursday, Friday stream game. Because I'm assuming there's probably at least, like, another week left of this. Well, I guess, shit, we might not have a game for in between this and Raincoat, because there probably is only, like, 3 more streams of this game, right? There's 3 more routes. Yeah. Unless I break up the Kazuki route into 2 streams like I did this one. Or like I did the Arimura one. Is Arimura the longest, or do they all, like, vary in length? Your end is like 3-4 hours? Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll split up all the routes then. Because Arimura route was like 9 hours. Right? Today's stream was 7 hours. The last Arimura stream was like 4.5. Well, maybe this will last until Rain Core comes out then. We'll see. If it doesn't, I guess I could just stream Zelda every single day. Arimura is 2 to 3 hours if compared to how long True End is. Oh wow, so True End is really long then. Ugh. Well, that's fine. But alright. I think now is a good time to wrap up for the day, yeah? We made it pretty far. Or we completed the route. Tomorrow starts the Kazuki route. Get your game faces ready, as we surely will finally get to play the interactive part of this visual novel. And we create our character in ESO 2. I'm confident. So stay tuned. How can you stay tuned, I hear you asking? To your staring at your phone? Staring at your computer screen? How? How will I not miss the next stream? Well, I'll tell you. Thank you for asking. I hear your cries. If you subscribe and hit the bell button, you won't miss out on the stream. If you subscribe, I show up in your subscription feed, so you'll see when the stream is coming. And if you hit the bell button, you'll even get notifications when the stream goes live. For so many of you in different time zones, you might need those notification bells to wake you up in the middle of the night. Be sure to turn your silencer off, crank the volume on your YouTube alert. I know you want to be here at the stream at 3 a.m. in your time zone, or wherever you may be. If you don't, of course, for some reason, if I'm subscribed, or if you're subscribed to me, I'll stay in your subscription feed even when the stream is over. It'll show up as a VOD, and you can watch the VOD in your free time. Am I supposed to press the like button? Well, thank you, Nix, for asking. That is a fantastic question for the outro of this video. Indeed. Press the like button on the stream. Help boost it in the old YouTube algorithm. I actually don't think it boosts it in the YouTube algorithm when YouTube says this video has inappropriate content. Because YouTube is saying that Chaos Child's inappropriate content. But protest against the YouTube algorithm anyway by pressing the like button. And of course, be my friend and hang out in my Discord server. Talk with me and some of the other people in the chat. If you liked the weird conversations happening in my chats, then you can also still have them over in the Discord. Come hang out with me. I need people to hang out with, obviously. Why else would I be streaming so much? That's it. Have a good night, everyone. It was all a dream. Subscribe, hit the bell button, like the video, and join the Discord. And with that, I will see you all tomorrow for the route. Get your best impressions ready. I want to see them in the chat tomorrow. Bye.